Hey, everybody, and welcome to a sort of impromptu stream here. I got a bunch of people in the backstage right now, so I'll bring them on shortly. But I just want to say to everyone who's watching, thanks for coming out. Hopefully, we have a good discussion today. And sorry for being a couple minutes late. I reset my router, it's running at like 50 megabits, so I think we should be good now, hopefully, provided that someone doesn't like run into my house. That has happened before. Drove their car up the curb, across my lawn, through my bushes, into the porch. It's a whole thing. Maybe a story for another time. Um, but hey, again, it's good to be here with you guys. I'm going to give a quick shout out to people in the chat here. I think we got Tranquil Waters and Zapitas showed up early. Hopefully they're still hanging around with us. We got Trip, Aldan, Jaden Hamilton, Kevin Adams, the Nerdporial Lifeform. I always say the Nerdporial. I don't know if he's an Ohio State fan. I don't think so, given that he's from Chicago. I don't know. There's probably a rivalry there. We got Jonathan, got Lady B, and let's see. I already said Aldan. Looks like a couple other people here. And thank you guys again for showing up. It's always a blast having you guys on. And without further ado, I'm going to bring over the one, the only, you know him. Some of you might even love him. Hot Dane.
Hot Dane.
Sir, how are you this evening?
You got to stop bringing up that time I fucking drove over your lawn, bud. Like, seriously, how many times are you going to hang that over my...
I didn't dox you like that. I mean, I was leaving it open to, kind of the ether. They could form their own conclusions. But I just want to say, looking good in those aviators, by the way.
Thank you. I learned how to fly the other day. No, I didn't. I really
nice.
Did. Happy birthday, you bastard. How are you doing?
Thank you. Hey, before I bring on our next guest, I'll have an announcement here, I think. But
it's not really your birthday?
Guys. It is, in fact, unfortunately, my birthday. As somebody pointed out, very rudely, I might add, 1 year closer to the grave. I'd like to say, being a pedant, I'd like to say it's 1 day closer to my
true.
grave. It's not actually 1 year. That's not how time works.
No, it's and props on you for pointing that out. Like, I'm sure they really don't wish you're closer to the grave anymore.
I like to think that they looked at it and they were like, you're right, and I feel like I learned something today, and that's the goal. I usually believe that people, when you explain something to them in extreme detail, I think they appreciate it. I think so.
Dane, this is my lawn. This is my lawn, and this is what I tend on my weekends. You can't drive on it. And also, when you hit my house, my router has problems, and now I can no longer internet as quickly as I used to.
That is true. Thanks, you guys can all blame Dane. Okay. Well, we're gonna bring our next guest on. She really disrupted the Discord today. Trip, the one and only. Thank you so much. And we have a special announcement for Trip. It is, in fact, also your birthday. So, hey, happy birthday to you. I'm not going to sing anything approximating those sounds. No one wants that. But thanks for coming on.
What you need to do, well, first, thank you. Happy birthday to you, too. Warmed the cockles of my icy heart to disrupt the server today in your honor. But
I really think there's a problem with that word cockles. I don't.
Yep.
I think that's one of those words where it's like, I don't think it means what you think it means. And then when you fucking look it up, it's like, oh, okay, it was actually used properly there. That's
because your mind is always in the gutter. Degenerate.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Pot called a kettle black. Exactly.
But before you bring the others in, I did want to say, if Mags shows up and we can get her to come in, that woman has a killer voice. It's almost like a Marilyn Monroe type of rendition of Happy Birthday.
Does she have birthdays though?
It's not her birthday, but
Are you
she
sure
would
though?
say, well, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I think we
Can't
should
rule
give
it out.
priority to whoever has got the same birthday as you two today, to be quite honest. There's got to be another.
Chat.
It's like
I
a
think
rule. Like
the world
30
might
people,
implode.
2 people are going to have the same birthday. It's like just probability. Like that's when the probability tips to like 50-50.
Well, there's like 800 on the server, so
I know there's got to be
a lot more.
There's got to be a couple more.
I will say
wonder
there's
if
a
Steve
lot
has
of
got your birthday.
Like
Probably.
April is a common birth month. I feel like I know. I mean,
though?
like my younger brother is also April. For those of you who don't know, my wife's birthday was yesterday, so she has a birthday a day before me. So yeah, lots of April birthdays. Anybody in the chat? Oh, here you go. Hey, look,
it's
Aldan, same day as my younger brother, I think, if my math is right.
Third week of September, September 25th to 30th. That's when everybody who was born was a Christmas present from the wife who didn't buy anything.
Well, you didn't even tell me happy birthday, so you know what, dude?
I did. I even posted.
Okay, you had.
I posted an inappropriate photo on the Discord.
We're going to stop talking about who did inappropriate photos in the Discord, and we're going to bring in some of our other guests here. So let's see. In order of appearance, I think next we have. You know what? This will balance out. The testosterone levels in the chat here anyway. So let's bring on Lady B herself, Lady Balefire.
Hey guys, how are you?
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, happy birthday, Pips. Happy birthday, Trip. We had a nice little party, didn't we, Trip?
We did. And that's what I'm talking about with Dane. Damn it. I know you could have participated in that and sent a little video, but no. He's too good for that.
I will maintain that I asked ADO to send me the link to your little birthday party thing. And then he sent me the link to the video of the recording after it ended. And I was like, cool, when's it start? And he was like, oh, it finished. I was like, dude.
Yeah. He was being Tiger Mom birthday party planner. So,
That's true.
But were you surprised? Trip, were you surprised?
You missed that part. Yeah, I think you came in a little bit late.
Because Gunn doesn't know how to do the StreamYard link. Sent me the old one, and I'm sitting here talking to him and ADO. They're like, "Where are you?" And I'm like,
I don't know. I'm not even going there, other than to say because there were shenanigans like starting on Friday, and I ended up bullying ADO into telling me that there was a surprise party and what time and day it was. And it was a good thing that happened because, Kai had it planned for like an hour later.
Hey, Dane, I got a question for you. Are you at all surprised that Trip bullied someone into revealing her surprise party? Like on a scale of 0 to 10, with 10 being the most surprised and 0 being the least surprised.
Well, because I knew. Okay. Anyways, moving on. But yes, no, it was a blast. And thank you, Lady B and Pips. And no, thank you, Dane.
Well, let's bring on our next guest here. They've been waiting in the green room for a while, and they're like actual professional streamers. So I saved them for last to make them.
He probably had like a whole bowl of just blue M&Ms, which was his green room request.
His rider. We'll have to see. To bring him on, the Nerdporial Lifeform. Hey, how did we do on the backstage rider? Were you satisfied with the blue M&Ms? You had something there called it said re-election Chicago, and we weren't sure what you meant by that, and I didn't think that we could accommodate it, but are you, sir?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I already wished you happy birthday twice. Once funny. I was the one that said, you are one day closer to death. That's something my friends and I would always say to each other because we're a bunch of, we're
not
assholes
1
from
year,
Chicago.
right?
We're dipshits from Chicago.
Did you say the one day, or were you the guy? Were you the
Yeah,
guy
one
that said
day. It was
1
literally
year?
1 day because
Okay.
today's
somebody else.
day.
Somebody
Wasn't a
fucked
year.
that up
It was
and
just
said it was 1 year closer to
Yeah.
death, which is technically
Someone
like
did
we were
say
discussing,
1
it was
year.
totally wrong.
Oh,
That
but-
was Ozzy, wasn't it?
Oh.
But
He's like,
I would
nice.
I would never throw Ozzy under the bus like that.
I would.
I also
We know that, Trip. Come
So
on.
for the third time's always the
Ice.
charm. I want to wish you, Pips, happy birthday, you and your wife, and Trip. You a happy
everyone,
birthday as
happy
well.
birthday,
So
Trip.
Thank
Um,
you.
I do have to say it has not been. I'm going to tell you this. April's not really a. I don't agree. I don't think April's a big time for births. I think that was a good time around February, March. April is a good time for conception because I think November is a very more common birth month. I know I'm one of them.
No.
Valentine's Day
It's-
babies. Valentine's Day
starts-
babies. Yeah.
It starts getting
Yeah.
cold. It starts getting cold. It starts getting snowy. People get locked indoors.
Yeah, what do they do
The
indoors?
mama stork and the daddy stork. Nobody is locked indoor in April. That's not how that works.
Now, Brian, I do have to admit, my dad and two of my nieces are November babies, like November 11, 12, and 14.
My birthday's
So
at the
There
end
you
of
go.
October.
Kevin
so-
Adams is on board with you.
2
And
days,
James, the answer is a resounding no. We're gonna get into this.
Oh God, it was
I
so bad.
have to share this. I took my mother to the eye doctor yesterday. Went to the clinic. She had major eye surgery, so I'm staying with her. Then I'm hearing a monologue. I'm hearing something from them. I'm like, is this a YouTube channel? Is this a movie I'm hearing? And I realized that's Michael Kramer. So I'm looking for the sound. I'm looking for the room that's playing the thing. And I'm hearing it. I'm like, oh, it's the prologue. Someone is playing. Someone in the clinic. I don't know if it was an optometrist, was playing as she was working, was playing the prologue to The Great Hunt. Because I've listened to that prologue and it's great. And I was like, hey, I just said, I know that tune. That's from The Great Hunt. And she looks at me like, what? I was like, oh yeah. I love Wheel of Time. And I was telling her, that I've been started reading it for the first time. And the one thing she asked me was, what'd you think of the Amazon show? And I was like, it was terrible. It was terrible.
Did you make a
funny?
friend that day? Did you?
Yeah, I probably should have told her my channel, but yeah, like she told me she's older. She told me she read it like three times, read the series, big into religion. Like she told me everything about religion, all the different religions are in the series, and that's what got her interested. But yeah, she agreed. And what's funny is this is in the Highland Park area of Chicago. Like this is as blue as you get. So yeah, so I just wanted to share the little Wheel of Time encounter, which never happens ever. So
She hated the show, just to confirm.
I don't know if she hated it, but she kind of went along saying it could have been better. But the show was terrible. The show was terrible.
That's what people say when they don't want to admit that they're one of the bigots and phobes that hated the show.
Well, I'm a huge bigot right now for hating season 3.
If Alex is able to join in, he'll confirm that all the show she'll secretly hate it.
So
let's see, Matt
If
asks,
Alex doesn't join, I'm gonna have to share a whole bunch of secret behind the scenes info that he gave
all
us.
the photos.
But to do him some credit, I will make some shit up, so you won't know entirely.
Ooh, that
true
actually
and
could
what's
be a
not.
really dangerous game. Like,
I know.
which of these things happened at Jordan Con? And then just
Maybe the chat can vote on it afterwards.
by the way,
our
by the way,
man,
Pip,
our
Pip,
man,
Pips, what are you drinking,
Guys,
by the way?
our man literally, and because these weirdos don't know who he is, like he fucking snuck in.
He
There's
didn't
a
even
rumor
pay.
going.
He just
He was
got-
There's a rumor going.
He
around
fucking
that
drove
may
in his
have,
fucking Dodge Challenger, ripping on the interstate for 3 hours. He made it there. He just kind of wandered in, being like, "Oh, okay, what's going on?" Real time, I read that. He walked through the fucking door and, sir, ignored them, got right in.
I love that he ignored them, and they were just so afraid of conflict that they just like don't even talk to him. He knows what he's doing. He's fine. He'll be fine. For those of you who don't know, there's a rumor going around that he may or may not have had a what was the old Craigslist thing? The casual encounter.
Random encounters.
Yeah, random encounters. There we go. Matt asked if Jordan Con was the one that went completely woke. I think that was WattCon. WattCon was the one we were making fun of last year with all of the various panel titles and just ridiculous stuff. Jordan Con's been around for years,
Yeah,
and
but
it's
they're
just unfortunately, it's really,
They really
shrunk
are.
to sort of nothing. They didn't know that we were there to ban us, I think, is the
I don't
the
think
answer.
they recognized him, to be honest. I don't think he
Yeah.
does. Yeah.
Oh,
he's
hey, we got
different.
another guest joining us, so I'm going to go ahead and bring him on. Hopefully, while he's absolutely not ready, we'll see. And Steve,
I'm
hey.
never ready. What are you talking about?
Steve waited like a real gentleman in the backstage, like this whole time, and then was like, "Oh, it's going to be one of those streams that like goes nowhere fast. I'm going to dip out real quick." Which,
Yeah, I heard too much talking, so I left. I was like, this is bullshit.
Wait, what?
fair.
No, I'm kidding.
It was
But
because there
you-
are too many women, huh, Steve?
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm terrified. But I do have to say, you all will be happy to know that my birthday is also not in April, so don't worry about it. But I do want to know where Napoleon gets his expert facts on conception in April, because I don't see any children running around there. But I just want to. Yeah.
Wait, are
Oh
all
my
your kids
goodness,
born in
shots
April?
Quite a bit,
fired,
you know,
man.
quite- yeah.
Who have
Let's
you
just say I know
conceived-
quite a
who
bit
have
of
you
people who
conceived
share my
in April? I just
birthday
wanna know.
by
What's
far.
What's that?
Rough.
What's that?
Damn.
I got like too many children running around, so you know. And
When
they're
are
not-
their
none of them are in
birthdays?
Yeah,
When
exactly.
you want to know when their birthdays are? You're all gonna laugh.
Let's
too.
dox
Fess up,
all your
Steve.
kids. Let's
No,
Let's
this
dox
is
all
like-
your kids, and
birthdays,
more
Social
importantly, let's
Security,
dox
and
9 months
because
prior.
if anybody's an expert on the month of conception, it's me, because all my kids are born in August. So put two and two together. Like they're
You know-
all August birthdays, every single one of them.
Is this like an Irish twins kind of situation here, where you're just going at the cyclic rate, or like how did you manage that?
I have no idea, to be honest. It just sort of happened. I to this day, Easton was supposed to be born like in July, but he just decided to hold on to August 1st, just
Yeah,
so
it's nice.
all of them are in August.
There you go.
So,
there you go.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
So do you do one party and just like one cake, and that's how you kind of like economize the party a little bit? You're like, shut up, kids. We got one sheet cake from Costco, and
You
like
spoke
I
to
don't
my-
want to hear about it.
You spoke to my children, right? You think I get away with one party? No.
I think Easton was
No,
Okay.
I do
shaking
one
your
for
head.
each. So it's like one for each, and then one for all three. So
Oh.
Yeah. So August is a
shit,
bad
so
month
it's like-
for the pocket. I will just say that.
You have to do
It's
a
just
fourth
like
party.
Christmas.
What's that?
I haven't considered that. It's like honestly, like if you're gonna
Second
have kids, you're
birthdays.
just like, all right, let's make sure they all have birthdays in the same week, and I can get it all fucking over and done with. And you know what?
Mhm.
If they're all born at Christmas, even fucking better.
My friend,
because it's like,
man, that is not how it works. Your kids would
Yeah, I'm
destroy
guessing.
you.
Dude, my mom and my brother.
You see, Portal knows. Like, you think I can get away with that with Easton? Just
No.
hey,
Dude,
Easton,
Easton,
your
Absolutely
birthday's on
Easton
the
was
25th.
bullying me during my episode 4 stream.
happy birthday, Christmas.
Easton would just be
Here's some
like, all right,
cauliflower.
double presents or something. I don't know. He'd make me pay. That's for sure. You guys all know.
I don't
that.
know. My mom and my brother have the same birthdays. and it's gone to the point where it's like my brother's like, I don't want chocolate cake. Like, my mom's like, I haven't had a birthday in like 40 years. It's pretty funny.
I mean, most women actually they like aim for that. Like you ask most women, like, "Hey, how old are you?" It's like I've been 30 for 27 years.
Me too.
I just keep on skipping that that sort of leap day. It's like I don't think that's how leaps work. It's like that's how they work.
I just go
Actually,
with the,
I'm beginning to get kind of jealous of people who were born on February 29th.
Uh-huh.
That would be pretty sweet. It's be like,
Yeah, how would
How old
that?
are you?
Yeah, how would that work?
I'm 12.
I mean,
Yeah, we know you're 12.
I behave 12.
definitely 12.
emotionally.
Oh, boy. But by the way, I have it on good authority that your spy did peg that person during the that ceremony who got pulled into, right? So
Good.
So confirmed.
Confirmed kill.
Confirmed.
What?
Spy
Splash,
what?
splash one.
What?
Wait, are we talking about Alex? And is it not like pegged but head?
Oh, he pegged some things at that Jordan Con. That's
No,
for sure.
he wouldn't have because that's
Hey, a
that
few
implies
drinks,
something
man,
not
and he
even-
would, I'll dude. I got the play-by-play. Don't you worry. I got it.
Not even
I
with
got-
2 bags.
Do not try to,
Fish it.
do not try to insinuate that
Never-
Alex went after Critter XD, okay? Because no.
Dude,
She's got man hands, guys.
from the sounds of
Will-
it, Alex
Will-
was getting all sorts of play, man.
If-
And all it took was like a
from the
drink,
sounds
and they
he,
were just
he wasn't
buddying
there
his
for the
hand.
frickin' polyamory meeting, which happened the night before, but I have the fucking feeling that would have been fishing with dynamite.
Dude, it sounds like he recruited like a
Oh
bunch of
my
white folks
God.
with just like half a beer, and they were all like shitting on everything,
Apparently,
and then like everybody wanted to do him, and then it's like, whoa, what is going on?
We'll get into it. He's got-
like,
I'm
there's
just
so
kidding.
much masculinity here. I have
He's
to
like,
get
oh
on
my
that.
god, that's a man right there! Oh my god! Ooh.
Seriously.
A certain YouTube channel owner is like,
Alex
going,
has got big
"Wife,
dick
get away from
energy.
Alex. I'm
Just
sorry.
period. Big dick energy, but at a Wheel of Time fucking conference, it's probably
Oh my god, you're right.
it would be like an
It's like the
aphrodisiac that they couldn't handle.
It's like the
Yeah,
sun,
that
right?
guy,
dude?
that guy
He's
from
walking
this,
through and he's basically just like pheromones.
He's like an
And
alien.
everyone's
would-
just like throwing themselves at him. And he basically
It
needs
would
to dodge
be-
it because he's like, he's got
That guy-
standards. He's not going to go after
yeah.
anything that weighs more than him.
I mean,
right?
I mean,
They
we haven't.
thought that they found the, what would you call that? The corporeal version of the White Tower from the show.
Oh God, come on!
He goes on.
You know,
No,
you
no,
know, we
no.
haven't seen an appearance.
Tower.
Can you erase my birthday thing for that? Like, I don't like. That's,
You started it.
I
Steve.
didn't start anything. I
You
just said
and your
that
pegging.
Angel
Donut King.
Alex
Yeah,
walked
one
into
big
Jordan
nut
Con,
and one smaller nut. That
looked
fucking
like
Alex.
an angel come down from heaven to all those people, and they're like, "Oh my
Dane,
god!"
back me up here.
Yeah,
we haven't
you-
seen Alex make an appearance since this
He's still at
happened.
Jordan Con.
He's
So
probably
we'll
gone
never
to the
checked
clinic
out.
or something. But
we'll know whether or not any of these rumors are true because based on the pictures that were being sent back from the front, if Alex actually made a sort of a movement ashore on any of those defended beaches, I think he might come
my
out as trans.
God.
He would have had to cut it
Do you
off.
think? Do you think he nailed that? You think he nailed that Cadwayne lookalike? Like that was the greatest like costume I've ever seen.
I think
I
he's
bet he
saving
nailed it.
himself for that guy from the Dragon Mount that dressed as the Amerlin. Did you see that?
What?
I
Oh
saw
my
that.
gosh!
I don't. Oh man,
He's making
he
blood
was-
rounds with like a.
He
like
wasn't
Oh,
dressed
no.
as the Amerlin. So I think our Discord had the best guess, which I want to say it might have actually been the correct one, which was that it was a couple's costume of the Mistress of Novices because it was like a bondage lady leading him around by a
What the
leash.
fuck?
Except
What?
he
All
had
right.
an
All right,
accepted
everybody.
dress on,
Good night, everybody.
which is peak Dragon Mount actually, where like
It is.
couldn't
Was it that
actually
Tom
get the
guy?
basic
Oh, that he
details
was.
wrong.
Yeah, the him they guy. Remember?
Yeah, oh, was it
Remember that?
him?
Him they.
It
Him
was him?
slash they. Remember that? Come on.
It's him.
Yeah,
Was
wait.
it him?
Here. Let's
That'd be
let's
great.
in
Was-
private. Someone send Steve that picture so that
Did
he
he
can vomit
Did
on
he bring
screen.
the porgs
No.
with him? Did he bring his porgs on his shoulder? Was Lizzo there? That's all I need to know.
Probably.
Yes.
Oh, then you're gonna be so sad you missed it.
Me? Because
Uh-huh.
Lizzo is my favorite. We all know this, right?
We
It is
do.
known. Yeah.
If Lizzo isn't Grendel, I'm not watching anymore.
You know what?
Deal
I'm with
breaker.
Lady B. I
That's
think
an
she's got a
empty.
good idea.
That's
Let's
an
get on
empty
it right
threat. No
Like
one's
I
watching
ever
any
watched
more of
it
this.
anyway, right?
Okay.
All right,
let's
Pips.
try
I
and-
think our discussion needs a little bit of structure.
yeah,
That's what you're going for. So I think we're through the happy birthdays to you and Trip.
Just one more, everyone. Go ahead and ping Trip in the Discord, on
Happy
on
birthday,
YouTube.
Pip.
Don't
anywhere
worry,
else,
she has
just
her
make sure-
notifications turned
just
on.
at
I
her.
hope.
Although,
Wait.
Pips, the one last thing I was going to do about the birthday is I did DM you a picture of what that gift was. And I think it's appropriate because even
You
though
say
it's
gimp?
not, I
Oh.
said gift. No,
Oh, I thought you
it's,
said gimp. I'm like, why are you sending pictures of gimps to
Dude, just-
Pip?
Don't ask her to
No.
say wolf.
no, it's just some, you know what? Fuck off.
Was it a wolf gift? Was it a wolf
Fuck
gift?
all of you. Fuck you.
Hey,
You're the one
Hey,
sending
we're trying.
gimp pictures.
We're,
I don't
we're
know
trying.
what's going on
We're
here.
trying to not get demonetized on YouTube, Trip.
So Trip
You're not
told
even
me
monetized. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
exactly.
Shut up! It's a very sensitive subject.
I didn't
We're like
start it.
600 subs away from getting monetized. Don't worry about that. Piss.
No.
You guys went up a
That's
sub, and
That's like
an hour.
2027 problems.
I can't believe Napoleon just said that. God, he just said you
Savage.
suck, Pips.
Savage.
My
No,
God.
you-
Hey,
Ishir,
fuck
what
you
did you
guys.
get for your
Not all of us
birthday?
can have like
No,
4,000.
you
Oh, shut
guys.
up, Dane.
Oh my god, no, you guys are gonna unbox some cool stuff. So I just wanted to share Lord of the Rings Sting. I thought that was pretty cool. I just was gonna be jealous when you unbox.
Is this like a letter opener? Like, I mean, there's no banana for scale, so I'm not sure what we're looking at here.
Probably 2 feet.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, so like average size then. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
You got a hobbit sword?
I did.
Nice. Oh, you got that? That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's very cool. Very cool.
Does it
Does
glow?
it glow blue when goblins are near?
Well, I don't know. You guys will
She
have
hasn't
to
had it near
visit.
Lizzo yet. Oh,
No,
Oh.
Bane will need to
Whoa.
come visit me for us to find out.
Is she the goblin? Oh, I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to mute before I get in trouble here.
Trev, come on. I'm pure Numenorian.
Was he a Dane Ironfoot though? Was he a dwarf?
Mhm. They had the same name. I had to go with that.
That's true. That's true.
So
All
how
right,
could you be
all
from
right.
Eleanor?
All right,
I'm
Trip
human.
got a sweet present. So I guess that's a reasonable time. Here, you guys want to look at some actual nice Wheel of Time stuff? Let's.
Are you going to do your unboxing?
I am. I'm gonna.
It's not a box, but okay.
Oh,
It
okay,
is not
I
a
thought-
box.
I thought you were talking about Jordan Con stuff, and I was going to go vomit.
I said
That's-
real. I said real Wheel of Time.
Oh,
stuff.
okay. I missed the
Yeah.
real part. Okay, sorry.
So
That's,
I do want to say
coming
that,
up, Steve.
Oh, great.
that
I'll
I
get prepared.
actually, I feel like I can take some credit for this because I actually tweeted a couple of times at Tor Books telling them to just reprint the damn books. I was like, hey, Tor, like, pick up money off the ground. Stop being idiots. These things are reselling online for like $50 to $75 a copy. Like, reprint the damn books. Like, the show is trash, but you have the like now the subject of a major motion picture or whatever.
Oh,
thing,
fuck
right?
you.
Like-
Are you the reason why these things come with a freaking sticker on them? Or
No, I'm the
whatever
reason that
says-
they were reprinted at all. So I just want to say that the original release had books 1 and 2 expected to be delivered on today, my birthday. I tweeted a thank you at Tor Books, thanking them for their early birthday present announcement. That was very nice of them. And then they upped the release date. The first ones came about a month or two ago, and the second set of books came today on my birthday. So, I mean, I think what they wanted is they wanted to have some of my favorite scenes come out on my birthday. I think that's what happened. So What do you guys think? Books 2 and 3. What's my favorite scene? What are we talking about? What do you guys think is in
I don't
here?
know how many. How are the books divided up with the graphic novels?
Oh, you haven't gotten the graphic novels?
No, I'm
Hmm.
not. I'm poor. Like,
Let's see.
I don't
I forgot
consider
to
it a
buy 'em, so-
valid literary medium.
So
That being
book,
said, I do have the Game of Thrones ones.
so book
Yeah, I got
3. So book 3 has Play for Their Supper,
oh, okay.
right? So it's got a series. It's got a series of Rand and Matt, all that
yeah.
stuff. It also has, and I turned to a great page here. It also has like 80% of the actual White Cloak pictures from the series.
Oh
So
wow,
book
who is that?
3
Wait, who is that? Show it again.
That was, if you can believe, that one right there is.
Is that Hot Dane?
Is that Hot Dane?
No,
Yeah.
no. This is shoot.
Jarrett
How am I
Byer?
blanking on his name? Yeah, Byer.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was thinking of Jeffrey Bornhold because Jeffrey Bornhold is in this picture as well. So he's the older one, but that's Jared Byer.
Yeah, he's a psycho.
Fire.
Yeah. So we have Perrin and the capture. We have the White Cloaks. So all of those great scenes are here in book 3.
Yeah, but your favorite is the 2 red scarves. It has to be the whole thing about the Play for Your Supper is that it's multiple chapters with a very discontinued, disjointed timeline.
Mm-hmm.
You
and
know,
a scene that gets played twice, which adds
So
to
this
the reader's
only-
confusion, which puts you in with Rand and Matt being completely in their headspace. What day is it? What happened? What's the sequencing of events? I don't know.
I don't even
This has
know
got me
because I'm
completely
starving and I
scrambled.
don't know where I'm at. That was awesome.
So
Yeah.
this only arrived today. I literally just opened it. You guys saw. I don't think the red scarf is in this section. I think that's book 5.
No, it should
I
be at the
think.
start of Play for Your Supper, and it should be at the end.
Mine will be here
Oh,
tomorrow
man.
because I forgot to order them. So they're ordered now.
Yeah, I was unemployed when that came out, so I didn't
We can-
pre-order them. But I'm gonna get them now.
I'll look through it, and if I can find it, I do agree though that is a pretty fantastic section. It is one of the reasons that I like it. Oh, you know what?
Please
I
tell
will
me
say-
that volume begins and ends.
Is it the part where Nynaeve sneaks up on Lan and
So
tries to kill him? Oh,
It
sorry.
ends-
Wait. My
it
bad.
ends with them in the cart going to Barrelon, right?
No, Camelin.
Barrelon,
It
what's
should be
that?
past
Or
Barrelon.
sorry, Camelin. Thank you.
Okay,
Camelin, what's that?
It
Quiet
starts.
Brian.
That's a wise
Brian,
man.
we've got
It
What
starts
Camelin?
with
What's a
a
Camelin?
great scene that we didn't get to see. The ravens killing the foxes.
Dude, that would have
that
been a
was
great
so
moment.
intense. I love that.
Like that is probably my biggest. The thing that annoys me the most about the miss in season 1 is like that's such a great scene for Perrin. Like it's
the
just
fear in that.
fantastic.
Just
It's
the
fantastic.
idea that he considered offing
Killing
Egwene and
Egwene,
himself to keep them
right?
from suffering that type of fate, that type of death.
No,
Yep.
we have to have
That
a
is
fake,
just
we
sorry.
have to have a fake wife that gets fridged instead.
That is
yeah.
true. That's yeah, good point. Good point. We hadn't thought of that, prior to season 1 coming out. That was on nobody's bingo card,
Who's going to be first in season 2? This mythical thing. It doesn't exist. I'm convinced they lost it. I have a video all made about it.
Preemptive strike.
I just can't get over that that like interview with the cast of Wheel of Time from that walk. I'm like, what?
Dude, okay.
Yeah.
I'm muting.
All right,
You're
are
trying to
we
get-
switching?
I-
Are we switching back?
No,
We're
I don't
switching
want
back?
to. No. Brian's looking for something, and
Okay, when
we're
Brian
trying to
pulls it
fill
up.
over the space.
It's looking for someone to. No, I'm not going to say that either. I'm
Brian, what do you
being
got?
mean.
You had yours. I just opened mine, so you've had yours a little bit longer. You might have something. All right, let's pull you up.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
I will say, I think the colors. So more than
Yeah.
the actual kind of the actual drawings, I think the colors are one of the things I really really like.
Yeah, Chuck Dixon is awesome.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at the red hair and the gray blue eyes.
Who is
The
that?
shading and stuff.
Bigot.
I don't know who that is. I can't imagine who that might be.
Dane just comes back into the conversation off the top rope with a bigot, just like just the people's elbow, just dropping it in there.
Really like this right here.
Who's that guy? That guy looks awesome. I would love to
Yeah,
see him
that's
somewhere.
who's that
Tom
with like
Barrowman?
the nice mustaches?
Who?
The little, you know.
Is that
Oh,
Matt?
that dead guy in the barn, you mean? Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Oh, the guy that like stole everyone's shit and then like
Hmm.
that guy.
And that sucks. Gadfly saying his came kind of bent up.
Oh
Like
man, send that
like
shit
the
back.
spine.
Yeah,
Like
do
the
that.
spine is bent, or how has it
Amazon
been?
will-
You gotta tell us.
You got it through Amazon, I hope, obviously, but just return it. Just send a message and say you never got it, and they'll send you 2 more.
Wow.
It's true. It's not like it's
It
not
is
damaged.
true.
Just
Wait.
they'll
Steve,
they won't tell you to
Steve,
send it back.
is this how you get your kids their birthday
Exactly.
presents all in all?
I get
You're
2
like,
of everything,
here,
Dane,
Easton,
all
it's your
right?
present.
Don't-
And then you say Amazon, I never got this fucking thing. And then boom, kid number 2. Oh, you got the same thing. There you
Hey,
go.
don't mess up my thing, all right? I get 2
Oh,
of
I'm
everything.
sorry.
It works. I just sell the other one, get the money back. That's how I make a living.
Yeah,
I just
it's
keep telling
it's
Amazon
just-
stuff isn't showing up.
It's just like light casual mail fraud. Like
Steve
it's
is the reason why Amazon doesn't make any money.
It's true. It's true. You should see how many
Just-
TVs I got over there. It's like they're all 50 inch. It's like
just casual.
No way,
all you gotta do is
$1
damage
on
one.
Rings
You
of
send
Power,
them a
but
picture,
But
and
Steve
then
is
just
the
keep doing it
problem.
over again.
Okay, so the graphic
Just make, like,
novels
8
went
accounts.
basically through like Eye of the Worlds, right? Like that's as far as they got.
New
New
Spring
Spring.
and Eye of the World. Yeah. And
New
the New Spring
Spring?
the New Spring one came out first, and that was published while Robert Jordan was alive. The Eye of the World ones came out after he had passed, and I don't actually think they might have been started while he was still alive, but they had a lot less input by him, which is unfortunate. It would have been great if it had all had his input.
Do you think if they just like a hypothetical here, if they decided to just do Great Hunt, do you think they'd mess with it?
Yeah.
Like, do you think they'll leave stuff out, like give it the show treatment?
No, they'd fuck it up.
Yeah,
Like,
that's sort of where I'm at. It's like just don't. It would be cool to see it like in this style, but I'm with Dane. I think they'd mess it up.
I got
I
a
think
question.
It change the way
Is this,
people look, and
has anything been? I haven't read these yet, but has anything been not included from the book, or is this completely
So I
faithful?
haven't,
Like every
I haven't read it.
yes.
Although I'm honestly contemplating maybe I should get it just because I know the Eye of the World the best, right? It's the book that I've read the most. It's the book that I like the most. I could probably dive through that graphic novel, and if it's a fair, accurate visual representation, give my 2 cents on it. But I think from what I do have read the New Spring graphic novel, I think we can read into Robert Jordan's emails, which are all included in an appendix at the end of it, 2 ways. One is, okay, this guy really gave a shit about his property, and he had a dress fetish, and he made sure everybody knew about it, and it was kind of over the top. Or he was dealing with people who are like, oh, that's great, let me do my own thing. Right. But some of that trickled through where it's basically saying, look, I wrote it this way for a reason. Draw what I wrote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chuck Dixon like had such a bad time with Robert Jordan that he
Yes.
will not talk about this at all. And I actually like met somebody that knew him that was like, yeah, he'll talk about anything you want. This is the one thing he's not going to talk about because it was such a bad experience for him.
Yeah, but
So here's the new spring one. The one thing
there are
I will
two ways of
say,
interpreting that, right? It's basically like, was Robert Jordan the most protective, anal retentive author about his own property ever?
Yes.
Or did they just, okay, that honestly might be it. Or are these artists just basically used to taking liberties?
No, it was very much like the first one you said. He was very particular about everything, the way it was like portrayed in everything. And the artist wasn't necessarily taking liberties. He was just trying to draw something. I mean, it's Chuck Dixon. He's an amazing comic book artist. He's by no means an amateur. And he was just like, Robert Jordan was just a very demanding person, and that he did not enjoy any of the work that he did for this, and it was a really bad experience, and he didn't want to talk about it for that reason.
yeah, Robert Jordan basically was like, you should read the book 4, maybe 10 times before you start drawing it. And Chuck was like, I think that's unreasonable. I will want to show you. So one of the things I've noticed is that I think the quality of the artwork, I think in the first one where Robert Jordan was alive and was being a bastard, we can call him that. I think is better. So I'll show you guys. This is from New Spring, and I'm just going to show. There's an Amerlin getting birched.
Nice.
So that was just a flip there. There's one of my favorites here. Also, like, let's be honest, New Spring has like a lot of girls undressing in it. So it's funny that the people who claim about Robert Jordan's, like, literally, I'm just flipping pages and there's just naked women on all of them.
Oh hell yeah! How do I not have this
fantastic
already?
You guys should really go buy this book. I mean,
How
another
do you think
one.
they find orders?
Are there tits?
But the thing that I want to point out is just that, gosh, more of them. It's a really great book. Is all I'm trying to say here. The artwork is really fantastic. It's dark. It's got like piles of bones and stuff like that. It's just really cool. And I think that if you compare that to the Eye of the World, where he was not there to really kind of be that guy, what you see stylistically is a little less detail, but potentially better coloring, like pretty vibrant. What do you guys think? Are you kind of getting what I'm saying there? Do you guys agree with that? I know it's maybe a little hard to tell pulling it up. All in all, though, to answer one of the questions about like how accurate it is, the accuracy is pretty good. Almost all, I think, actually, of the dialogue is like word for word lifted from the books. There's just cuts, right? Like not every line of dialogue made it in, but the lines of dialogue that are there are there. I don't think there's any scenes that were cut. I think in general the stuff's there. Dane, the point that you brought up about the red scarf, I'm going to have to go through and see whether or not that's actually there in the graphic novel.
It's kind of essential.
It is certainly for the reading experience. The question is, and I'll ask you this, do you think that experience would have actually worked in a visual medium where you can like recognize that it's the same scene?
It would have worked better.
It would have worked. Yeah, exactly. It worked way better.
Okay.
I mean, think about like Memento or something like that, where it's the like visual medium that like clues you into what's happening, because when you're reading it, you don't initially know. And I remember when I think you told me about that for like a million years ago, Dane, and I was like, oh crap. And I actually went and read it back, and I'm like, I didn't see that the first time.
But
the
whole point of it about starting off with a scene, and then it kind of ends with like, and he didn't know how it got there. And then you get the subsequent chapters. You don't know the time order of any of the events that happen in those 3 to 4 chapters, which is what's so brilliant about it.
I totally agree. in reading it. My only question was that in my mind, one of the reasons it plays so successfully in reading is that everyone has incomplete information when they're reading. However good your imagination is, there's some information that can be held back by what the author tells you from the scene and what they leave, where later you'll realize, oh, this is the same scene, which means that this is the same farmer, which means this is the same, whatever, right? But if you literally see the same farmer in both situations, I think you'll immediately recognize what happened. And that's the part where I'm saying that I think that it would still have been really striking. I'm not sure that the same temporal confusion would have maybe worked, but I mean, now I actually want to go through and read these and see whether or not it's in there, and I want to see for myself how well they pull it off if it's in there. So
I like how you
Dane,
said
you know what?
temporal instead of temporal.
It's temporal.
Temporal.
Dane, you and we now need to read the Eye of the World graphic novels, and we need to do a stream. We need to talk about, is this the visual adaptation that we were waiting for, and should they just stop making the show and keep making the comics?
Oh, I thought you said we are going to read it.
How is that even a question?
Just stop making the show.
Yeah,
Can we get into that?
seriously.
Are we
Yes,
gonna do a
just
read along?
stop.
Can I be
No.
Avienda?
Yes,
Eventually,
you can be
So-
Avienda.
Sorry.
Well,
that'll be
one-
book 3. If you're Robert Jordan, it'll be approximately episode 2, season 1. If you're Rafe Judkins,
Steve is
I'm
my
convinced we've
Avienda.
seen
There's no
Avienda.
one else who could do that voice.
I need more script.
No
Trip,
one
what were you
else.
saying?
That was
Huh.
awesome.
What were you saying, Trip?
I was just going to say a point to what you said earlier about, I think, not wanting them to do the graphic novels for The Great Hunt because they might screw it up. But I do want to say I would love to see a visual representation of Dumais Wells like that in graphic novel form.
Yeah.
If
Yes.
it was done as well as Eye of the World appears to be, I think that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Shama.
Well, there's all kinds of those things. It would be interesting to see what like Robert Jordan thought, like, well, Falme, for instance, looked like in his head, right?
Yeah.
Or I don't. I haven't seen Tarwin's Gap in the Eye of the World one graphic novel yet, but that stuff. There's, shit. The Stone of Tear, man. Like, just seeing, oh wait, I'm gonna be quiet. Reporter was still
Hallandor.
reading. Sorry.
Hey,
Zipping,
Brian,
but-
where are you in your Wheel of Time reading? Because I know you took a bit of a time out on Picard season 3, which I hope was worth it.
Chapter 2.
Oh, I mean, it was worth all the unsubscriptions I did. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, you're saving a lot of time on YouTube now. You're not watching any more videos.
Yeah,
anymore, are you?
exactly. Yeah, more productive. But once that was over, I'm already on chapter 10. So I mean, I'm going to be ready for Sunday. So I think the last chapter I'm going to do is the one where we meet the Gray Man. I don't know what that is. I don't know what to expect. But
Fuck yeah, you don't know what that
It's
is.
an old guy.
You've met a gray
Tonka.
man before. Don't worry about it.
I have.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god, I don't know what to say. I don't know what that means.
So I think I think this is the sentiment that we all have about the show for sure. I will say, okay, so we've discussed this before, right? That I think some people watch the show and they turn their brain off about all of the stupid stuff going on, and then they see one 30-second clip of Lan cutting a Trolloc in half. And then they're like,
I don't think he did
I don't
that
know.
every
Did he
day.
cut a Trolloc in
no,
half?
no,
Like, I'm with Lady B on this. I don't
no,
think he did
it
that
never
ever.
happened. You just follow
they
with me
imagined
for
it in their heads?
30
So
seconds.
These
right?
people
Wait,
cannot
they-
turn their brain off because they never turned it
So
on
what
in
you're
the
saying
first
is
place.
they're watching the show with their eyes closed and imagining what they're
Yes.
seeing. Is that what they're doing?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Well, I have
The
it on
point
good
I'm
authority
making-
from Alex that he went. Apparently, he got to the bar, right, and there's nobody there except the wife of the guy that does the Dusty Wheel. And he's there just drinking his beer, and then eventually more people come in, and he's talking to these people, and they don't realize who
We're
he is, and
switching.
he's saying it's like
Switching
nobody
topics.
likes this show. Yeah, he did. Nobody
Alex
likes this show,
Alex worked
but
real
like they
hard with
don't
this.
want to say that because if they say that, then they'll be all the ists and isms they accuse us of being.
All
And
right,
he
I
was
gotta
just- yeah.
send in the back channel here. I gotta send Alex a quick message and see if he's coming on tonight.
I don't think he is. I think he said he
I don't
couldn't.
know. He was having dinner last time I
I
saw
thought he
him.
said he
Because,
could. He's busy with that person's.
Oh,
sorry.
well, that was
He's still
that
in the
was-
hotel. He just sent me a
read
message.
between
He's
the
like,
lines,
he's like,
Steve.
"We're
I
still
was
here."
gonna see, yeah, he was.
He
was
hasn't
here
left
yesterday.
Atlanta.
Go.
There's been a fucking conga line outside his hotel
I
room.
can't.
They
was
realized
taking
it's a
a
real
steak
man in
dinner
the
because
convention
he's a
center, and
gentleman.
they're like
Tickets.
lining up.
Come
Like,
on.
I'm number 13. I'm next. It's like,
It's like the part of the convention that we didn't hear about was the bachelor bidding competition. It's like in that scene in Groundhog Day. Just
They'd pay
You know,
him. Come on.
Rafe Judkins showed up and someone bought him for like 25 cents, and Alex went for like $500.
$1 million.
Huh, he's
Oh,
pretty good
man.
with the keyboard.
you know who we didn't get a loving message from in the what do you want to see, or what their little interviews? We still haven't seen. Is it Josha? I am worried for that young man.
I'm
Where
worried for
is
Yeah.
he?
him too.
I
Yeah.
still
He's
think
read
he's
all the
that
fucking
will in his
books.
basement. Like, where is he? Like,
So,
he's
okay.
like gone.
He
He
he's
didn't read
making
the
bank
books.
on like Dutch military dramas, man.
True.
Why do you think people are saying
Was that
why
like
does he have a
Twink
shaved head
videos,
in
though?
season 2? It's like because he fucking had a higher paying job.
Oh gosh,
in
that's
Dutch
so true.
movies.
The wig
Basically, be a
budget
fighter
couldn't
Well, now
pilot.
you're gonna have to
afford-
watch those, Dan, because you know what they're saying. You see if he's actually a decent actor or not.
What
Well,
Dane's
and
saying
they-
is
much
that the
to be-
wig
no,
budget
sorry, like
couldn't
Exactly.
support
Dutch
Joseph.
cinema. It doesn't take much to be a decent actor in a Dutch film.
Not that
God.
bad.
If you've
Dutch
seen
suck. That's the hot demand. Wow.
one, no, like their movies are fucking terrible. But
Oh, I can't.
Okay, somebody
Jeez.
needs to Photoshop a Loyal wig
Yep,
onto Rand. We
Lady
need
B,
that.
Lady B.
We
If you
gotta
just
have
want to just do a quick on open up your second screen, get working on that. We'll she's got way better Photoshop skills than me. That's
We'll see if I
that's how
can
it
do
goes.
this. If my
That
computers are gonna have
poor
a
kid,
fit
man.
running
Like
this.
he, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Just because all this weird stuff happened after he's just disappeared after he said he's read all the books, and then all of a sudden, like, radio silence from the main character.
yeah,
It's
well,
like
yeah,
what
it's like
happened?
fucking Barney Harris,
You're
right?
like imagining he's actually the real character though.
We probably
He's the
read the
main
book and it's like, dude, my character's so cool. What the frick did you do? It's like, what is
Yep.
He's like reading his contract again. He was like, I'm playing Randall Thor, right?
Yeah, it's like, who am I playing? This guy I'm playing is not in this book. It's like, I don't,
At what point is this breach of contract where I'm no longer playing
Yeah.
this character?
Exactly. It's like, are we sure we're like, I haven't read any of this shit that we just did. Like, what? Like, I don't know where we are. Like, I don't know. I did find it funny. I know we're gonna get there, but the chick that's playing Avienda couldn't pick a single thing out about her character.
Okay. Before we go on
All right.
to the Jordan Con stuff, I want to do one plug. It's gonna come out essentially after the last one gets released. I need to do color correction and kind of matching on it because I don't have the technical background to be able to do it off of a screen and make sure it all works out perfectly without doing prototyping. So here you guys go. For those of you who are considering getting the Amazon sort of reprints
Oh, wow,
of
that's really cool.
the graphic novels, I made these are appropriately sized. It's the original art that was underlying the now an original series on Prime Video sticker that is not a sticker that can't be removed from the cover of these
Are
books.
Wait, Pips, are these your flicker stickers?
These
Hell
are
yeah.
the official White Cloak flicker stickers. Pat, copyright Dane Bornhold, 2023, I think. So these, I will release this file publicly on the Discord. Everyone will have access to them. So they're going to be open source. You guys will be able to print them yourself. I'll have recommended sort of information about best practice on how to print them out, that sort of stuff if you want, as well as a link to the actual sticker product that I end up using on my prototyping that works out well, gloss settings, all that kind of stuff. So stand by for that. It'll be released with both a White Cloak's watermark, like the one that I just showed you, as well as no watermark for people who just want the original art. It is the original art from the cover. There's a few parts where the original cover, because so they shifted. If you look, the text blocks on the covers as well as the actual art itself has been changed. The text blocks have changed location. The art has been stretched a little bit from the original covers. So some of the stickers I had to do some fancy photoshopping. So there's some original art by Pips on some
That's
of those
awesome, Pips.
to fill in the blanks where there used to be a part of a letter, a word or something like that would have covered part of the art. But by and large, it's the original art from the covers, and it'll be available to all of you guys. So look out for that in the Discord when
So the
when
long and the
last bits
short
get
is
released.
these graphic novels come out. They have a shitty fucking Prime sticker on it that nobody wants.
Yep.
If you want to get rid of it, get your flicker sticker from our Discord.
Exactly.
Nice. It's free.
Okay. And it's free because you know what? We're not going to charge you to end the desecration of Robert Jordan's Wheel of Time series.
Brian's
Walk
our
in the
first
light.
customer. Fuck it. Good God. Oh,
It's
yeah.
so terrible. There you go. See, if you don't want to have to crudely cover it with your hand like that, get the flicker sticker.
Well, the worst part about it is it's not just the. Well, he's gone. It's not just the graphic novels. They're doing it to all their new hideous book covers.
I know.
I know.
There is actually there's a person on Etsy who does the Wheel of Time books and does a sticker for them. She doesn't do the original art. She just does a sticker that just has like a Wheel of Time logo or something like that. I will probably release along with the stickers just a basic generic sticker that will have like a Wheel of Time art. So the Great Serpent or something like that.
Yeah, but
so that you can just cover any Amazon Prime sticker
book art stuff.
with
The book art stuff isn't going to last, right?
Mm.
Or it hasn't. Like I haven't seen it on any of the hardcovers. What?
Yeah.
Well, and
It's
Pips,
on-
you truly ought to do a gold White Cloak sunburst as well in the generic set.
I'll release. Yep, I'll release a generic sunburst. That's not a terrible idea. So anyway, those will be coming out. We can move on from that. I just wanted to plug it so that people have some awareness that we're putting them out there. And outside of that, okay, let's go on.
All right, we're gonna talk about that fucking video.
We're going to talk about the video.
Good night, everybody.
No,
Coward.
Steve.
Okay, I'm going to have to refill my glass.
You can't
before I
end
do
like
this,
that.
so-
You either gotta bring out the shotgun to up the stakes,
Dude,
which I don't recommend doing.
I have
Oh my
not
God.
seen the video that you
Oh
guys
my
don't
God.
watch it.
about.
Like I only skimmed it. I was at work and I was stupid and I opened it and I almost killed a person.
No, here's the embarrassing thing. I watched it.
Rick almost killed the
released
guy.
It got released to the minute that it got released at JordanCon, and because I refused to watch it at normal speed, I was done 15 minutes before Alex was done, and he was in the fucking room thinking he was like getting stuff real time.
You know
So
what?
he was
the
like
worst
texting
part-
back.
The way that they released
There's
that.
nothing there. It's all the same
Nothing.
shit they've done before. It's like
Fan-
let's Q&A. Ask me anything. who do you like to peg, Rafe? It's like, what the fuck does that have to
My
do with
boyfriend,
anything?
Maxon.
Okay.
And then
Okay, I
Maxon
made
would
you
be
a
allowed-
picture. I made you a picture. Can you?
God
I'm trying to
damn.
share
Oh,
it.
okay.
Uh-oh.
This is like 5 seconds.
Yes.
No effort, like 0 effort.
Oh man, that is
I was
Better than the
surprised at
show.
how well
Better
it
than the
worked,
show.
considering how crappy the
Are we
lighting
doing
was.
the? We can do the.
Well,
Yeah.
wait.
There we go.
Let's do it.
That was more effort than the showrunner put in.
I kind of feel that.
To any
Poor guy.
The amount of
accuracy.
praise that video gave to Loyal's freaking costume, though, like that's the grading thing. It's like, who has the best costume? And it's like, oh, Hamad's like his Loyal. It's like, and when he puts that costume on, he's like,
Wait a second.
such
That
the
wig,
and
man.
you're just like, wait,
Back the truck up. What? Did I skip that?
Oh,
you
I
didn't
must have
see
skipped-
that? That's
You
I
skipped that.
skipped
You
half
skipped
of
that.
it. I skipped
yeah,
half
you
of it.
skipped
The
the
original
most
reason they-
egregious
You
part.
skipped the
in it.
best parts. You skipped the
Look,
best
look,
parts.
look,
It's not
of
the
it.
best.
Look,
It's the most aneurysm causing part.
Dude,
That's the
look,
best.
if I-
It was the most
shit,
lethal.
You guys are
It
really
ended
gonna
the
make me
soonest.
lose my shit, aren't you? Because like, I
How many
literally
keyboards
just
do you
watched
have
it.
spared in the back.
I literally just watched the little bit I watched just to try and get it because you just get a peek of what the IEO looked like, right? And how,
then
and I
they're all
caught some
wearing the
pieces,
fucking
and then I
chest
got the
plates.
part where the idiot playing freaking Avienda talks, and she's like, "What do you have in common with your character?" It's like, I don't fucking know anything about my character because I didn't fucking read anything. I'm stupid. That's what she said.
Yeah,
well,
Can
maybe
you
not.
do that
but-
voice
Big
one more
giggle.
time?
Oh shit! I should have used the Avienda voice. My bad. Yes. I'm so stupid. I don't know anything.
Thank you.
Is it gonna be better though that she didn't read it so that she
I'm
wouldn't
a
get
Vienna.
ideas? She might get ideas.
Like, and then the other chick's like, "I'm tall." It's like, you're fucking stupid too, but nobody asked. Like,
I like turtles.
exactly right. It's like,
I
Well, you ain't gonna have no damn turtles in the waist.
well, it's like I didn't listen to him, but at least Daniel Henney's like talking about land. Like I didn't listen to what he said. I skipped it, but like
Good.
he's talking about land at least. Like he actually sort of tried to know land at least. And then the three girls like, "I'm tall. I'm red haired. I don't know." It's like,
I don't think any of
what?
them are actual redheads, to be honest.
It's like, did they
Okay,
not give you
wait.
these questions like so you knew like could make something up like
They literally gave those questions themselves. They called it an Ask Me Anything. It was scripted. Like it was. They sent
Yeah.
the video in. Like it was.
Well, wait, like the
Can we talk about this?
Can we talk
bear?
about the spears? Yes, the spear. Go ahead, Lady B.
Wait,
What the fuck are
that?
those things?
No,
Go
how
ahead,
does
you
that
go.
work?
Wait, before you guys go down that
Oh
rabbit
my
hole,
God.
because I know what's gonna happen there. Look at the one on the right. She looks like what? What? I'm on TV. What? I mean, her expression is like, who am I and what the hell am I doing here?
Presumably, she
So-
looks like she has a better personality. And never mind.
Well,
I
mean,
don't know, but
like I just like I don't like. Oh God, what is with the spears?
I can't. Like, how does that work?
Like, have they ever seen a spear before?
Okay.
Like,
If I wanted to be charitable,
no.
if
Why
I wanted to
would
be
you do
charitable,
that?
and you guys,
there's a,
and you guys
there's a
know,
Zulu short spear where the whole IEL spear is based off of, but that's like a foot long spearhead. These are fucking 2 feet long.
The
And nobody's
spear is
gonna
all
carry it
blade.
like
Short
that.
swords with
You
like
guys-
extended handles.
Spear is all blade.
so
It's
you
like
guys,
a javelin.
you guys know, I like to be charitable. So here you go. Those are Aiel from New Spring, right?
Yeah, but that
Those are
doesn't
pretty.
look
Those are
plastic.
pretty long. Those are pretty long spearheads,
I
right?
could say the spearhead could be long. It's just how
But-
they have it on the back. Like, how does
Yes.
that? It's
It-
like, I
they-
don't know.
The
Like, you
issue
got the
is
pointy end. You know, the
Oh,
pointy end goes down,
wait.
so you just grab it,
It
right?
looks like something I got from Spirit of Halloween. What are we talking about?
wait,
Like, it-
they're there was a whole discussion on the server about, okay, how do they actually, how can you mount them that way, or how are you going to carry them that way? Well, remember, in Blood Snow, the Aiel spears have a special sticky property. Because remember when she wrapped it around that guy's neck and his neck just stuck to it? So
the spider web. The spider web.
they don't need a harness. They just go.
Jane, don't
and
worry.
it
It's
sticks.
ectoplasm,
Wait,
Jane. It's
wait,
ectoplasm.
wait. What?
Yeah,
what
they
the fuck
do
is
look
Trip
like
talking-
sand snakes,
Wait,
BLG
No,
or
no,
BO.
Trip. What? Fuck.
Yeah.
What are you talking
What?
about?
You missed that in Blood Snow. We talked about
Like
it.
from Show Blood
From the
Snow?
show. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well, when we talked about Show Blood Snow, I was really fucking drunk. So I don't remember anything about it.
Oh, is that-
Whoa,
is
Nick.
that supposed to be a buckler on her right hip on
Yes.
the left
Yeah.
there?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is it so small? I could see. You know what I can see them doing is having kind of a small shield, like maybe like this big, and then
Oh,
there's something on the shield to hold the spear. I don't know.
But bucklers are supposed to be kind of small, but it's
Yep.
it's other things. It's like the detail on their arms. where if
Why
you
do they have
zoom in on it-
lacing on the fucking arms? Like, what is the
I
point
know.
of that? Who's gonna lace up their? Why?
But shouldn't the spears be like attached to the buckler? Like, am I remembering this wrong? Like, I
So
feel
they,
No,
they
you're
carry
not.
they carry the
You're
spears
remembering it
in the
right.
hand that has the buckler, right? So the buckler
Yeah.
is tied kind of to
Right.
the back of the hand, sort of the forearm, right?
Mhm.
And then they hold the spears. But it is canon that they tuck the spears in the back, in like when they pull out their bows, right? However,
Yeah, but
there's
it's
a
not
way.
even on the same
Look,
side
not,
as
they
the
just
quiver.
they look so fucking.
Here-
It's on
here-
the other side.
They
Look
have
where
a
the
bow over
arrows are.
here. They have a bow over here and arrows, and the spears. Like,
Oh,
come on,
it
I
just-
want to
could
look
see
at.
the putting the spears in
It
like
just-
a quiver-like kind of a thing.
It doesn't.
Can we
to
just
travel?
admit?
It
Can we
looks
just
so
admit that the
cheap.
biggest problem here is their hairdo?
Yeah,
It's pretty
there's
bad.
no freaking like short hair and rat tails. Like,
Hey,
I'm
there's
out.
a
I'm
rat
out.
tail right there.
Exactly. Avienda was not hot. She was a maiden
she
of
had-
the spear. She
lots of rat
basically had
tails.
she had like a 1993 rat tail.
Hell
that went all the
yeah,
way
bring it
down.
on.
And then when here's the other thing. How much you guys want to bet she's a wise one to begin with?
Yes, I'm gonna
She's
take that. bet
she's
for
gonna
you.
be a
I'm
wise
ready.
one with those spears. Like she's gonna be
Yeah.
a maiden the spear wise one simultaneously for sure.
Okay, I'm
no
going
growth,
to be,
nothing needed. She already knows how to channel everything. But the haircuts are all wrong, and
I can't look away from the spears. They look terrible. Like I don't care about the
Dude,
size.
you
I don't
know,
care about how
whoever
long the
said they
blade
look
are.
CG looks. That's true.
It
It does look
literally
like
no,
this was
Steve,
fake.
you're not wrong. Compare that to the size of her head. That's a
What?
2-foot spearhead.
It's just like, did nobody look at this and say first, okay, let's make the blade a little smaller, and can we make it look a little less plastic, like we just bought it from a freaking like Halloween's? Like it literally looks like a scythe you got from freaking Spirit of Halloween. I'm not even like it really does. Like it does it not like. They look
Big LPK. Oh my
Luke
god,
Perrin
you guys
Kinslayer is
have,
so right.
You guys have no idea. Lewis Perrin Kinslayer, LPK,
Nice.
the originator of all the
Okay.
greatest memes on White Cloaks. Oh man,
Yeah, those
thanks for
were
coming
some
out.
sick ass
Yeah.
memes. Yes, thank you, dude. That was cool.
That is gonna be
Dude, even the
fantastic.
red-
No
Redhead.
woman has ever had her hair pulled in a fight.
Even the redhead has
Touche.
hair sneaking out the bottom of her shufa.
Well,
there.
okay,
That's what it is.
so I just have to say this. The one on the right is going to be our female Perrin who never closes her mouth in season 2. She just looks like that. I'm
Okay.
sorry, but she does.
Okay, I don't want to get
even
too
be here.
crazy.
We're
on
talking
the
about
Aiel.
Trip.
I don't want to get too crazy on the Aiel. I think clearly we all admit that these look somewhat. It leaves somewhat to be desired. I will say
Hey,
though,
Pips.
this is not a surprise, right? Like we
Yeah,
saw
with
this
their like
coming.
khakis from Jade from
we
State
saw
Farm
we saw
had.
this.
Why are we
saw this
watching
coming.
Dune?
You saw this coming. Exactly. The Fremen, the discount Fremen, have been here the whole time. I will say they were smart enough to not put the spears on the back when we're looking at them from the back. How absolutely stupid would those spears
Dude,
look?
I am telling you, they went to a prop store and they said we should put spears on them while they're doing their intro. And then they can do fake sign language. They can do like this, like I want a cheeseburger.
I think
It's
we
like-
chatted about this
Language.
enough. Let's talk about
like they're
Hot
like-
Dane and why
It's like,
he's not
what
as
the
good
fuck
looking
is
as
the
me.
gang
Yes,
signals for?
hot date is hot. Oh my goodness. I'm like, how do they attract? Like, how do they get like an attractive person on the show, and how ugly are they gonna make him?
They're gonna kill
All
him.
right, Dane, I'm gonna make you find a picture because I'm not gonna search Hot Dane on my thing. So you can share that picture with me.
God damn it. Make me do work.
They're gonna kill him.
My
Either,
fucking
Dane is
birthday. Oh, wait, it's
awesome.
your birthday.
either that
I
or
can't
Emmett.
wait to see him in the Chad haircut. Like, will
20
they do the
bucks.
thing with his like mustache and beard because he has that?
$20. Eamon Valda gives him.
So
the,
if I
gives him the
Google
spear.
search Hot Dane, all I get is Asian chicks for some reason.
That might be a favorites function.
Oh, we all
Really
know
not.
that Dane likes looking
Dane's
for
like, I
Yamit,
need
the
a better
weather
class
girl.
of friends.
What's the actor's
giving
name
himself
again?
for
Something
Yamit.
Duffy?
Bob
Yeah, it's
asshole.
something Duffy.
Duffy.
Um,
Hot Dane Duffy. Oh, this is my problem. We of time. I forgot the fucking L.
That's accurate. Yeah. The we of time. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
okay.
re
A
of time.
search for Hot Dane Wee, probably not a good idea.
Okay,
R.I.P.
okay.
Dane's search history. Oh man.
Hey, did you guys know
While
Sharon
you're
was
looking
cast?
for this,
No, I-
no, we're not talking about that. While Dane is looking this up and sharing this stream over here, let's just talk
I am
about
fucking
the way
sharing.
I see that, but now I'm talking here. So when
No,
the
so
stream
fuck you!
actually
Like, put it up, you
started,
jackass! Come on.
when the video started and they're like, oh, ask me anything. And Rafe Judkins comes on like, all right, question one, obviously, no, I'm not going to give you fucking plebs a release date.
I know. I love how that's the thing he opens with. Like, we're really excited about season 2. We totally don't have any information about it, but yay!
The
Goddamn,
video
Red
would have been
Psycho.
better if it it was like, hey, what's going on with season 2? And like the camera pans open and it's like it's like he didn't know that he was on camera and he's sitting there like unfolding a newspaper just taking a shit. like that would have honestly been a better summation of how much they fucking care about the fans. It's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, but we already know that there's like
All right.
17 fans.
All right,
and they
now
were
that
all
he's
at
got
Jordan
his
There we
man
go.
that he'd most like to. All right, yeah, there we go. Jay Duffy. Okay. Can
Oh, yeah,
we
that
do-
was
can we
back
do a
in
side
May.
by- Can we do a side by side? So here we go. Here we go. What do you guys think? I think a miss on the casting. I think
Yeah.
I think we have the better Dane. What do you guys think? Chat, you guys want to give us a ruling? I think we have the better Dane.
Pips,
think-
this is why you're my Instatatus.
I think the important thing is this casting was announced like half a year ago.
A fucking year ago when the freaking behind the scenes came out. When the behind the scenes came out, they were like, "Oh, this Jay Duffy guy's been cast," and there was a whole series like freaking He Who Shall Not Be Named, did a thing on his stream about like, here's the two possibles, and they're like, we think he's Dane Bornhall because like here he is.
Yeah. Well, look, I
And
think
like
I actually think all 4 of them, the new announced, I think they have all been announced already. They just didn't put a character. It's like,
Are they doing any reshoots or anything? Like what? Why
Who
are they?
fuck-
Why?
they've lost
Why?
the
Why
script.
are
They
they?
don't know where
Why
it
are they?
is. They're-
Why are they still announcing stuff?
It's
I mean,
being
didn't they
held for
finish
ransom.
filming like a year ago?
It's-
Absolutely
Brian,
They've
nothing.
started-
my conspiracy theory is that they're not actually filming season 3. They're filming nothing.
They're
but season
they're
2
reshooting.
That would be
That would
hilarious.
explain why
Didn't
they're
they
rebuilding
rebuild
the
Emmons Field, though?
Two Rivers set. They're reshooting season 1.
Yeah, right. All
That's
acted
what they
out by
should
Rafe.
do.
Rafe
I
just
think
keeps
James is
changing
onto
costumes.
something here. The big announcement from Jordan Kahn was Donald Flynn replacing Matt.
Oh my God! Really?
Did you guys hear? Donald Flynn replaced Matt, guys. Yeah, it's
That ugly dude that
breaking-
looks something like Matt,
breaking
yeah.
news on Wheel of Time season 2. Rafe Judkins, showrunner for Amazon Prime's Wheel of Time series,
I like how they're
announces
now like
Donald Flynn.
You know what I can
About-
confirm though? Confirm. They still didn't change his
I need
shitty
more
outfit.
fucking whiskey.
He's still wearing that freaking crappy ass raggedy shit that they got Matt wearing.
Why
That's
would
true.
he change? He's a crackhead.
Yeah, what
Come
the
on.
hell?
Well, they had
You are
wig
right.
budgets. They didn't
You
have
are.
costume
Out. I am
budgets,
out.
man. Luckily,
Oh.
the dude's still a size 7 shoes, so they can share the same costume.
Fucking
You know
terry
what?
cloth.
I just hope they kill Matt and get it over with.
Just let him die.
Kill him. Kill them all.
Uh,
Kill them all.
Hey, Miss Martin.
all the
Thanks for
men.
swinging.
You can
Flicker,
rename
flicker,
Egwene.
flicker.
You can
No
rename.
sticker.
You can rename
Gonna be
Egwene Rand.
sicker.
Nynaeve will take over as Matt. He'll get all lucky, and then I don't know. Bane and Chiad can be freaking.
Do you think they're gonna be lesbian?
Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
Are
Are you kidding?
Do you think they're gonna be? Yeah.
That's how we're gonna get
Honestly.
introduced to them. The 3 of them
Oh,
are gonna
God,
be in
the
a
real
ball in a
question is
tent.
gonna
They're
be
gonna be
like-
and they're like, oh shit, there's people walking over here. Sorry, your non-IU ways.
The real
are
question
weird.
is who's going to have the pointy end of the fucking spear when
We
they
were having a
scissor?
humpathon over here. Sorry,
I have to say, Steve, I think you're dead on with them. Just they should reboot the series. They should change Egwene's name to Rand. I mean, I saw episode 1 of season 1. She's clearly packing more than he is.
absolutely. Who was doing who in the barn?
But she had compression shorts on, so you couldn't see her junk.
I clearly saw an oath rod when they panned away from the end. So I think Egwene was fully in control there. I mean,
To
after
be a
all,
woman
she
is
did
to
get
be
shoved
always
off a
alone
cliff.
and never alone.
I mean,
Oh my god.
she got shoved off a cliff to her death. I mean,
Fuck you,
Oh
Pips.
wait, maybe that should be to be a woman in this show is to be always hung and never hung.
who wants to bet that Egwene has the most screen time in
What type of
season 2?
clitoris would be like?
Okay, I didn't go there.
This is why we're not
Kinda
monetized.
did.
people. Join
Basically,
us,
like-
subscribe at the subscribe star for the White Cloaks because we are not monetized and will never be monetized.
Not as
never
long
know.
as
Pay the
I'm
bills for the
around.
streaming service.
Not as long as I'm around.
Oh man,
Oh goodness.
Sorry, I froze. My
These are
brain
facts.
blew up for a second.
The only thing that's going to be more gay than the Maidens of the Spears is the women's collegiate.
Not
rugby
that there's
team.
anything wrong with that.
Not that there's anything wrong with that,
Dude, the Wise One orgies are gonna be fucking off the hook, bro.
You know what? I'm mad. I'm just mad because I don't think we're going to get to the Black Tower because I was really, really excited for the love
just gonna be-
triangles with Tame and Logain and probably Andrel.
Are we gonna get a Matrix Revolution style orgy with the Usquai being like, and they're all just like topless and like having a
Hey,
giant
I just wanna-
freaking- it's like,
Say,
Yeah,
I
exactly,
know what
Steve.
Pip
Having a rave.
wants to say, but don't
Steve.
forget about the sweat tents.
Oh,
That's
there you
what
see.
You guys, I
Oh,
leave
no,
for like
no,
10
no,
seconds to get a beer,
no.
and what the fuck am I hearing on my fucking
Dane,
headphones?
Scissoring in a sense
Dane-
in a sex tent.
Dane,
It's
back
not gonna
me
be a
up here.
sweat tent.
Dane, back me up here.
Oh, let's
We
hand
saw
talk,
enough
guys.
sweat tents
No,
in season
no,
1.
no, wait,
no
wait,
more
no.
sweat tents.
See, Lady B's
No
on
more
it. See, yeah.
sweat tents.
That's what they were saying. They're like, let's get back into the tent, and she's like, I can't wait, and that was it. And then they did the galactic, and then they went to the sex tent. It's a sex
to be
tent.
quite
not a
honest,
sweat
I'm
tent,
kind of
right?
surprised that the maiden hand talk didn't have some type of hand gesture that was like,
I swear to
I
God,
am
she did.
a
Quack.
maiden of the
Quack,
spear.
quack. Quack,
Okay,
quack.
Dane,
Of the
Dane,
spear.
Dane, you need to turn your camera on. We're gonna do some maiden hand talk.
Okay,
Quack,
so
quack.
it's good. My camera is on. Are you gonna
Quack,
zoom
quack,
me
quack,
in or
quack,
what?
quack, quack.
Wait, is your
Quack,
your
quack.
camera's on? Am I the only one not seeing Dane's camera?
Probably.
Yes.
he's on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's there
yeah,
hand talking.
I will
I gotta
correct,
stop it and start it
There
again.
we go.
Dana,
I
play.
There
will
we go. There we
correct
go. Yeah.
Steve for
All right,
pips.
all right. Dane,
It's
Dane, I'm gonna do
whiskey.
this.
It's not usquai.
You
It's
just-
whiskey.
You just need to intercept over
Oh
here.
no!
Give
Wrong
me-
hand. Wrong.
Give
I'm
me
at-
the hand.
Oh, Lady B's
No!
in it.
Yeah.
Don't talk to
Oh,
two
we're
people at once.
just made the hand talk so good.
Wait, Pips.
It's like,
Did I leave you unsatisfied, Dane?
Yeah, a little bit. Come on. One
The
more.
remainder of the stream, I will.
Just a little.
Oh my God!
Oh,
The remainder of the stream, I will only speak in hand
Holy
talk.
shit.
Sorry.
Oh gosh, this is why, guys. This is why you come here or leave. I think leave probably.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yes.
Oh, my
Pips.
God.
Scissoring. That's why we
Scissoring,
come
yes.
here.
Yes.
Wait, am I doing
It
this
is
wrong?
important
Yeah,
to
I kinda am.
specify though.
Oh wait,
as
that
Trip
gut's
said-
gotta. No, wrong one. There we go.
hell? Your
Oh.
lesbian
I'm
dick.
gonna drink.
Oh, there's my thumb.
There you go. Get some uski. Some uski as it is actually pronounced. There you go, Steve. It's uski. Slanjava.
So I bet Avienda's gonna come up to like Bane or something, be like, "Hey, have you ever had sex when camping?" It's like, no, it's fucking intense.
Damn it! I'm sorry. I've ruined your punchline. It's such
Sorry.
a
Yeah,
good joke.
don't worry about that. They were probably wearing that T-shirt underneath their fucking cat and sore from the show.
We
With
lost.
the
we
khakis.
lost
Oh,
There you go.
there
He's
he is.
Fuck.
Okay.
What the hell?
back.
All right,
Oh,
So,
my type
from-
of girl, yes.
from the shit video,
You'll be like,
we've bitched about bad haircuts, bad spears, bad costumes on the Aiel.
Oh,
We
hey.
bitched about Hot Dane
Good-
and how he's
good
not as hot as I
costumes.
am.
Good costumes, according to the cast, is
No.
the Trollocs. The Trollocs were such good costumes, guys. And Loyal, such a great costume.
I found on the freaking Twitter of time.
Imagine,
It was like somebody had done like a Trolloc with the Egwene costume. It was just
oh, that was good. That actually was good. That was
But what about the 90-year-old woman playing Sheriam and her
yep.
kind of video with trees?
Steve, you're muted, Steve.
I am
What was
muted.
she
Sorry.
doing?
I was
What
busy hand
going
talking.
on there?
Why the fuck did they pan into a fucking weed in the fucking cement after she hugged a tree and then humped
I was
it?
gonna say, why did she hug a tree?
Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I had it
She's-
muted. Like, I
she
was
was-
at work, so I had it muted. So I'm just sitting here going, "What the fuck is happening?" She's like,
She was more doddering than.
"It's like, does she have
Does
dementia?
she want to
What
be
is
like
happening?"
Radagast?
Yeah,
or
card.
something?
Hey, Dane, I need you to make a joke about our president. I can't.
Really?
How's your lover?
You want to
She's-
know the number
she's,
one?
She's the most
No, no,
doddering old
but-
person since.
No.
No, she.
The card.
You want to know?
Yes.
You guys have
Yeah,
the
that's-
most
that's also
retarded
true.
world leader since Justin Trudeau. There you go.
Oh, well done.
Oh, that is good. That's
I
good.
do have to say, I do have one big complaint about the Shirium thing. Who gives a fuck about Shirium?
Also,
I
released
do.
like 6 months or a year ago.
Yeah.
Like we've known.
But who gives a
We
shit about
scream
that
about it.
character? Like,
No.
you know what a
Scream
perfect character to cut is? Shirium. There, one less to deal with.
No.
I'm
No.
taking it she's not important later in the series.
No.
Shirium's
No,
good.
she-
Shirium's
okay.
good. Cut
Now that you
Ramonda.
guys remind me, 'cause
you can
I'm-
combine Ramonda and Lelaine.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Eladia and Leandrin are
Well, the
interchangeable
question
too,
is,
right?
what are they doing with Cadswain in season 2?
No.
That's
Okay.
my
So we
question.
can't spill too much for Brian.
Wait, is she in
But
season
Cat
2?
Swain needs to basically get a good razor and shave his beard off because
No. What the fuck are you talking about? That was a 1-to-1.
No,
That was-
okay. So that
Oh,
that
don't
was a
forget the
cosplay joke,
paintings.
but
That Cat Swain, I
Brian-
thought that was a casting announcement.
you're on.
literally,
No,
why
there
would you
was a
have-
Cat Swain
No, no,
thing.
no.
It was that like
Brian's
Indian
on
chick
chapter
with the
10
cat.
of the Dragon Reborn. And
He doesn't know who
Shiriam-
Cat Swain is, and we won't spoil it for him.
but
Can I?
but Shiriam is
She's a
an interesting
bitch.
character. So
No, I'm
pay
kidding.
attention to her.
Like there's
But-
much easier
but-
people to cut in Cheerio, but yeah.
But she's a red-headed, green-eyed Saldean who's on the chubby side. She is not a fucking nonagenarian who hugs fucking trees.
So can we like who like what the fuck like I got like she goes and hugs 2 trees, right? 2 trees she hugs, right?
Her actress, like she's a psychopath, but I mean, like,
And then-
par for the course.
And
of
then
the
the
show.
director, the person taping it, is literally walking on the sidewalk, and they go, "Oh, a weed," and they pan out on the fucking weed.
So
It's
I have a theory.
what
I have a
the
theory about
Art,
that
dude,
video.
art.
I have a theory about that video, right?
All right.
So
I was
so
audition
the Duffy one, right? Dane Bornhold. He like they brought him on, and he like like he was doing a webcam, like just talked into the camera, like, oh, it's so good.
So
to be
happy to
part
be
of,
here. I'm
yeah.
a very complex character. I develop a fucking dependency on alcohol, and I'm fucking great.
See,
You killed
Amazon,
my father. Let's
you could have done
drink.
better, Amazon. You could have done better. But the point is, like, his was very clearly a like video specifically for the question and the answer to like, hey, you're being the casting announcement. Hers, I feel like that was generic, sort of like B-roll from her, like like
It was her
headshot
tryout
reel.
tape for Rings of Power, guys.
Yeah,
exactly.
it
It
was-
was her
it
audition
was-
tape to be like some
It was-
fucking
it was
like
She wanted to
other
see how
character.
hard it. She was loving the trees, like
That's her
I think
audition
she
tape
was-
for all of her.
She was a fucking ent wife for fucking Rings of Power.
See, I think she was applying for like the sort of
to be an
Netflix special of The English Patient, where they were just going to gender swap, and she was just wandering around having forgotten her life, and so they're just watching this nonagenarian just
she wanted
hugging
to be an
trees,
ant wife, and she was
wandering in the
having a moment
woods.
with Treebeard. Like,
Oh, I thought that was her audition tape for Loyal, so she could be like. And then like when they said nah,
Sing
you
to
can't be
me.
Loyal, they're like, all right, well, what
Sing
about
to me.
Shiriam? And
It's,
like, yeah,
it's
whatever.
Aerith.
No,
Oh,
she wasn't loving enough on that tree.
No, they tried to raise the sex.
Well, at least she
change
was the
Loyal,
right
come
age,
on.
like 90.
But she's got an owl, Dane. Remember the picture that we saw 18 months ago when they announced it the first time that she was Shiriam? Oh, sorry. This is brand new stuff, guys. What are we talking about?
Right? You mean not Professor fucking Abel McGonagall from fucking Hogwarts?
I mean, we
Fucking
can.
owls.
It's sort of just on a serious note here. Like we did, like all of us are like, you know what? Maybe Varen. Like maybe just because she like I'm not saying it's the perfect thing, but it's like at least it's like Varen's looked at as sort of even looking old for an Aes Sedai and all that shit. So it's like
Yeah, she's got
if
like
you chose
gray
her
hair,
for
but-
Varen, it's like all right, maybe I could. But it's just like so we're all like, okay, that could maybe be Varen, and they're like, nah, Shiriam. Like what? Okay,
It's
what?
the redheaded
walks around like
punk
she's got
Saldean with the like big nose and green
Dude, I
eyes.
just wish she climbed the tree at the end. And
So here's the question for you
can't
guys.
show that
Do
on
you
TV.
think
too hot.
think that does this confirm in your mind a early circulating rumor that Shiriam and Varen were going to be combined? And do you think that's the worst thing that's ever
that
been
is
proposed?
the worst thing ever. Are you serious?
No, fuck
Yes.
Steve. It's not the worst thing ever.
Varen is
worst
the best
thing
Aes
ever
Sedai in the series.
Like the one power is basically fine. It's like one power. And
Men
if you're
touch it,
men-
it's dirty.
Dan is correct. The worst combination of anything the series has done is
Touche.
Saidin and Saidar.
Touche. You're correct. It's the second worst thing ever.
Yeah, you have a penis and you touch the one power through said sex organ, and it's tainted.
There's no such thing as biological
Hubris.
Wait, I can't
Exactly.
remember.
So the way
which
to
one
get
are we
around
saying
it is
today?
just to not identify and hack your fucking dick off. Because you know what?
Men are
No
dirty.
one who's fucking crazy would ever do that.
Okay. What other announcements did they actually have?
No.
They told you guys to just shut up. Everything's fine. The one power is going to look way totally different and not airbending this
Fucking
season.
add colors.
Is that what they wait? They called it airbending. It was more like hula
No.
hooping and freaking like doing some weird goddamn robot dance. What the fuck are we
They
doing?
didn't say airbending.
Exactly.
They
See,
would
Lady
have
B
been,
should have. Lady B
they would
should
have
have
been
been in the
sued
show.
by-
Like, who's there?
Hell
they would
yeah.
have been sued by
Dane.
M. Night
Dane.
Shyamalan for slander if they had said that there was airbending.
You know what? Dane shouldn't have been Dane. Dane should have been Moraine. I saw that wiggling he was doing. Like the way he was wiggling, he would have destroyed Edmund's Field faster than her. Like
So,
I mean-
Steve, here's the sad reality of it. If you actually put me in a dress,
you look better than Rosamund Pike.
no,
Oh,
if you put me in a dress and you gave me the makeup and the hair and everything, and because I know the character so well, because I actually care about
You
this
do
character,
good
so
job.
well, I would have done a better job than her.
you just gotta turn on the Avienda voice, right?
That's
I
true.
don't even need the voice. Like you can do voice modulation after the fact.
No,
Give
no,
me
no,
like
no.
a
I
Have
think
range
that nice,
pitch,
like,
little
soft
bit.
Canadian drawl.
But-
We need
like,
the
Dane,
voice.
But-
Dane, give us a little taste. I think Steve's right. Give us a little taste.
yeah,
We'll
come
let
on,
you know.
say something. Weep for Manethra Day. Do it.
I'm
Yeah.
Avienda. I can't remember anything about my character at all, and I guess she has a spear or some shit. I don't know. I just read the sex scenes where me and Bane and Chiad were getting it on a tent.
God.
The horrible
Hey,
thing.
Pips,
Old ladies,
watch
like, we're
for
gonna-
watch for another person coming in.
No, we have someone else coming in.
Yep.
Send in the private chat what you're looking for.
I
Oh,
love this
okay.
book
Yep.
so much.
Yep,
Oh,
I
do you
already
have
saw it.
Okay.
Yep,
All
I
right.
already saw it.
Cool.
Thank you.
Sorry, Lady B.
Oh, I was just saying, with all the old lady casting, I'm wondering, are we going to get another really uncomfortable, like, bathhouse scene, or like something even worse? The
Uncomfortable
F-shack again?
bathhouse scene. That was the greatest bathhouse scene in television history, Lady B. What are you talking about? Those were mature, powerful women.
Brother and sister.
Hey,
Oh, wait.
Oh,
and
the
I
other
am dead-
bathhouse scene. Yeah, that was uncomfortable as fuck. That
I am dead serious. I now think we're going to get sweat tent action.
If there isn't some, like,
I am just
ridiculous
going
lesbian
to
scene, I'm gonna
shoot
get really
myself.
sad.
I really
Like,
am.
here's
At
the
this
question.
point of time, it's so, like, bad. Like, if it's not, like, absolutely awful, I'm going to be majorly disappointed. That's all I have to say.
Here's the question: do you guys think that season 2, in an effort to like chase the ratings, is gonna go like are we gonna get full frontal? Like what is Amazon gonna do to try and salvage the fact that nobody's watching their show? Right? Like they missed the opportunity to do good quality television. So are they just gonna go like Black Sails? Like they're just gonna be like, yeah, don't worry about the story. This is just porn.
You know what? Like, I think they're just gonna do like some really horrible. Like, there'll probably be like there'll be trans galore. That'll be a thing, and that there'll just be some really horrible gay scenes because that's what like
Really
Rajamar
a
likes.
thing, Jones. All right, you guys ready?
Yes. Do it,
Okay.
do it, Dane, do it.
We'll bring you on, and then we have another guest joining us who is a distinct. I don't want to subject him to what I think you're about to do to us. So do this.
No,
first.
I'm going to do a reading
Oh,
from
no.
Lorraine, but
Subject
with
away.
proper cadence that Rosamund Pike could never achieve because she doesn't.
Are you
like
going to do the
character.
voice though? Are you going to
the
give us
voice.
the? Are
Are
you going to
you
give us
gonna-
your Rosamund Pike voice?
Are you going to give us ASMR?
Are you going to give us your Moraine voice?
Yes,
I should
do it,
ask.
Dane, do it, do
But you're-
it.
My
I want to at
present.
least. I want at least 2 octaves higher. Like I want you to reach for this. Like give us your audition tape.
As trans Moraine?
Yes, like Rafe intended.
Because it's your birthday.
Exactly, Dave. Exactly.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
To the south lies the river you call the White River. But far to the east of here, men still
does
call
it
it by
flutter?
its rightful name, Manathrendrel. In the old tongue, waters of the mountain home. Sparkling waters that once coursed through the land of bravery and beauty. Who the fuck is doing that?
I have to say, Dane, I have the strangest direction.
I'm setting the
I've ever
ambiance.
had. Like so.
Come on,
I mean,
take your dick out of your hands. Let's keep going, guys. Come on.
hands up, guys. We gotta make sure.
What? We're not having any ambiance? Okay.
Okay. Fuck you
just
too. I'll
blowing on
tell
it, Dane.
you
It's
when I
like-
want this fucking ambiance.
All right. I'm gonna bring our next guest on here because I think that he's gonna have some good insight.
No,
here.
I'm only like 10% through this thing, but all right.
No,
I know,
give
I know,
us
we want
3
him.
more
We
lines.
want
A
him.
few more lines.
All right, I'll stop
All right.
the ambiance. I'll stop the ambiance.
The one and only Ozimoto.
Ozimoto!
You have to grade Dane's performance. So Dane, continue on.
All right. Who the fuck is rattling?
Can you hear me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
not smart enough to make this work.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Steve. All right.
All right, Dane. Go.
Okay, wait. Somebody needs to do the little. Here's the clap. Quiet on set.
Thanks. In the old tongue, waters of the mountain home, sparkling waters that once coursed through a land of bravery and beauty. 2,000 years ago, the Manathrendrel flowed by the walls of a mountain city so lovely to behold that Ogier stonemasons came to stare in wonder. Farms and villages covered this region, and that you call the Forest of Shadows, as well and beyond. But all those folk thought themselves as the people of the mountain home, the people of Manetheren. Their king was Aemon Alcar Althorin, Aemon son of Ka, son of Thorin, and Eldrine Aelan, Kalan was his queen. Aemon, a man so fearless that the greatest compliment for courage any could give was, even amongst his enemies, to say that a man had Aemon's heart. Eldrine so beautiful that it was said that flowers bloomed to make her smile. Bravery, beauty, and wisdom, and a love that death could not sunder. Weep, if you have a heart, for the loss of them, for the loss of even their memory. Weep, for the loss of their blood.
Oh.
See, I would have fucking killed it. Rosman Pike doesn't
Put
have
down
fucking
the red
shit
rod
on
cherry
me.
grill now.
Give
Now,
that
put it
man
down.
a wig and a too low cut dress.
Maybe he could borrow it from Critter XD.
Oh my god.
Probably
Sorry.
would fit.
You
Abby
just
and
had
the
to
voice.
go there.
Abby and
All
the
right,
voices.
Ozzy, you came in at the best of times, the worst of times.
Worst
You got
of
to
times.
see Dane's rendition of his audition tape for Moraine, the part of Moraine Damodred.
Which would have
What do you
stolen.
think if you were the casting director? I mean, him or Rosamund Pike? What do you think?
I'd be openly weeping right now, and I'd have to, get a new box of facial tissue.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I'm on.
is it facial tissue you would need to be
Or is it
getting?
pity?
Well, it could be. What's the official name for toilet paper? I don't know.
No.
Bath tissue.
No, it's basically they're saying you would be cooming.
Come on, this
Save
is
that
rad.
for
You
the
know what we're
sweat
talking
tents, all
about.
right? Come on.
I appreciate
Yeah, but that was
hands
my
on your
performance. That's all
Okay.
I'm saying.
Came to drink a beer to Trip and Pips for her birthday.
Oh,
I
well,
poured a Dos Equis into this Montana brewing glass and it didn't explode, so that was good.
hey, well, hey, sir, thank you very much. Cheers, and we appreciate the heck out of you coming on.
Yeah.
How was you had dinner plans with the missus this evening?
Yeah, the
So
missus and my sister-in-law, and I'm a great uncle. So my nephew and his wife are here with their daughter, Liana, who's just cute as a button, about 14 months old, and quite a smiley girl. So yeah, we went to dinner
and now
Not back
we've ruined your evening. We just
Nah.
It's come full circle.
No, it's all good, but I did shut the door because I think they're going to jump in the pool. So,
Oh, okay. Well, we
which
won't.
is where I'm heading after this insanity.
I was gonna say we probably won't expect to have you on too long then, but we appreciate
Yeah,
you
no,
coming
you
by.
guys don't need to see that. Trust me.
Did you see any of the news that came out of Jordan Con? That's what we're talking about.
No, I just saw your guys' piping up on it on the
What news? There was news?
on the chats. I didn't even watch the video. I don't have the stomach for it.
Thank God.
Did you see the cosplay
Don't
though?
watch it.
I mean,
I
Cosplay.
saw the picture. I swear to God, I thought it was I thought they were little tiny fairies with some fuzzed out background when I first saw the picture. I thought it was like the fairy godparents of Sleeping Beauty. Like,
Do
and
you
there was
guys-
something big behind them. So
should we bring up some of the cosplay videos pictures? Should
Oh.
we?
you
Should
can
we
throw
do
that
that?
one up. Like, throw up being the key phrase of that particular.
Yes,
Are-
yes.
Is this the
Okay,
thing?
but-
Is this the thing that we think we need to accomplish tonight?
Avienda says
Cosplay.
no. No, please, God.
Oh, come
God
on.
in heaven.
I actually kind of want to like hang out with all you guys at Jordan Con next year.
I think we should
guys want a road
100%
trip?
try and make it happen.
You don't
Yeah.
think they'll throw us out of there, Dane? We'll get.
I'll make
tossed
us
out
all
of
really
there.
great cosplays. Oh, we'll have
Don't,
white
don't you
clothes.
think we could basically go to fucking like the airport Hilton and like have a better conference if they do that?
we rent the ballroom next door and we just don't charge any admission. We just have it immediately adjacent to them.
And we talk about
Yes.
how awesome
Do it
and
at the bar, dude. Do it at the bar.
the depth of the books, which is unparalleled.
Honestly, you could just. How much do you think it would cost to like do open bar at fucking one of these hotels? Be like, all right, just drop down $5,000 or whatever. Anyone who wants to come hang
Okay,
out with us.
wait. It would be you, Pips, Ozzy, Alex,
What the
right
fuck
there.
is that on the
It would
left?
Yeah, I
cost a
know.
lot.
You already.
Yes.
It would cost the
Cling
national
on.
debt.
There's
Okay.
a
We need
cling
to-
on.
no. All I'm sa-
Cling on.
It wouldn't cost the national debt trip.
What
I'm
the
saying
fuck
just-
is that? Oh, sorry.
It's a Klingon and another one.
They did it for Brian because they knew it was going to be on the stream.
What was the name of Loyal's girlfriend?
Oh
Dane?
wait, is that a
Aerith?
Wait, why are there Klingons? Wait,
Seriously? What?
did they go to the wrong convention?
No,
We
it's
have
just
two
random
Klingons.
They
always
just showed
have
up and they're
every
like, "Oh, this
convention
isn't where I
before."
left my car."
Wait, who's the bald guy in the back supposed to be? At least his spear looks better than the ones they gave the girls.
Why does the blue Usha chick have a fucking mask on?
Exactly. Why?
It's
She's
She's IU.
2023.
Don't ask questions, dude.
See, what are the purple ribbons? The participation. What
What
is
is
that?
that? Is that like supposed to be Tom or like
I actually,
growth
you know
from,
what?
like,
Hey,
What is
I
this?
don't. I don't.
wind?
No
No,
insult to this
that is
guy.
a Glee
This
they.
is a better Tom than Amazon's
No,
$125
not
million
a Glee
budget.
man or a Glee woman. It's
Is
a
it
Glee
supposed to
they.
be
Oh my
just a
god, you
Gleeman?
know what
Like-
that reminds me of? And I think maybe Dan reminds this horrible poem that I wrote, and it was like a crossover between quotes from Name of the Wind and Rand, and I wrote it in verse.
Oh
It's
shit,
about as
that
bad
might
as
be
that.
close.
Well, no, but
That
no,
might be-
no, like look, I think Pips is right though. Like if you just say this is a Gleeman over there, right? Or
No,
I think
not
that
a
Pat's
Glee
close.
man. That's sexist. It's a Glee they.
No,
A glam.
Dave,
It's a glam.
I've had enough.
The Glee person.
Avienda says
Dane.
no. Oh, sorry.
Is that chick supposed to be men? Who?
What? Who's what?
No,
The one
Klingons
behind the
men?
bard.
no.
Is that supposed to be men?
She's Blue Aja.
She just wore. I think that's another person that just wandered into the
Yeah,
conference
that's just a
hall with
person
the
who wandered
PJs
in.
on.
Yeah.
I think, and
Yeah.
she's like, "Ooh,
Yeah.
booze."
I want to know who the Klingons are.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. It's
They're
like,
the best costumes
was there
there.
a Star Trek convention? Wait, Brian, you would know this. Was there a Star Trek convention in and around Atlanta, give or take a
wait.
week?
Which
Wait
one of
a
those is
second.
Darmok and which one's Jalad?
Back the
No,
truck up
Brian's
a second.
muted.
Hold
Come on, bud.
Hold on.
It was Picard
Brian,
season
she
3, the
She
finale.
won.
And that's why
She got a ribbon. What did she win?
Yeah.
What did she win? Like, it's like if she just wanted to dress up as a Klingon, fine, but they gave her a prize?
Well, she's
Picard
wearing a
is better
skirt.
than
So,
Locke,
No, it could have been a prize from the Star Trek convention, which we don't know about until Brian informs us. Was there something like involved with Picard season 3 in
With
and around
Klingons?
the
Hell no.
Atlanta metro
was no-
area?
No.
I want to say, I want to give these people the props they deserve. Those are actually reasonably good Klingon costumes.
No, they
Yeah.
look
They
good.
I
look
know.
better. They look
look
better
good.
than what we see in the new Strange New Worlds trailer.
Oh,
that they
no,
just
that-
dropped.
I was-
No,
what I was
don't
gonna
be
say-
like that,
awful.
Brian. Oh, that's
what I was
fucking
going to say is that
savage.
either one of these two people
look good.
should have been cast on Star Trek Discovery.
Yes, they both like the guy in the back.
Better
looks
than the
like
Like
Klingon.
way better.
the guy
way
in the back
better.
looks really menacing and like a Klingon.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
they're both
Yeah.
done very well. They're just in the
I
wrong
like Friar
convention.
Tuck there. That's
Yeah.
That's
What's
my
the
favorite.
chick with the blue hair
Yeah.
supposed to be?
I'm not sure. I was just checking that
that's
as
men.
well.
Were there
I think
any
a
were
person-
there any activists in Wheel of Time?
Wait, you mean
Okay.
the books?
She's a
or
political
this?
Yeah,
organizer.
the books.
What do you
Okay,
mean by
this
activist?
group
Okay,
over here.
wait, sorry.
Wait, what's the
Pip,
yellow
but
one? Oh, sorry.
No,
She's
time
white
for me
Aj.
to go. So I just have to say good night and
Oh,
thank
okay.
you
Good night.
guys.
Wait.
And it was
Okay,
it was
Trip,
good to
happy
be it was good
birthday.
to be on again.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Trip.
But
There you go.
wait,
Everybody-
Trip,
with
you
the
are such a
present.
trip.
Don't use
Happy
overuse
birthday,
it, bud.
Trip.
We
No,
don't
it's that
care.
warm
It's
red
Aldan.
lamp.
Right, Aldan? I
Pips, do you
saw
have
that
the
in chat.
Brigitte image from Jordan Con?
I mean, yeah,
No.
we're look. I
No.
think this one in the back.
No.
I don't know. No. It was the dancing thing.
Yeah, right here. This one here with the bow.
No.
What? What's
No.
That's like
I-
circus.
That's Brigitte and Nynaeve and Elaine, the three of them from the circus arc.
huh?
Get-
On what planet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean the red dress with the bow and the white sort of get up that she was doing the trapeze artist stuff.
Okay, I'll buy it. With
No.
Canadian money, not with US dollars, but with Canadian dollars.
Anyway, I don't want to insult these people personally. Like honestly, a lot of these people put a lot of hard work into their costumes. The Klingons were, I think
they
I'm
look
glad
great.
they actually got a ribbon. I think they were actually probably the best costumes there.
Oh, that's by far.
It's weird that they were there at a Wheel of Time convention.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
boy.
I found like the worst tweet about Jordan Con. Holy shit.
But yeah,
Let me find it. Let me
no.
see. Let me see if I
Um,
can share it.
Oh god, did I delete this fucking? Oh no, wait, there it is. Okay, give me a second.
That
what
is
are
so
you?
horrible.
What are you? What are you?
But it
pulling
kind
up?
of signs up the whole show thing.
I'm kind of ethereal. My camera has a hard time focusing. So.
That I noticed that. Yeah, that's
You're just cosplaying Moss and Chin. That's all.
Dane.
Pip,
Dane.
I just sent it to you on Discord.
No,
you gotta post
no,
these
I'm not setting. What? All right, here we go. Dane made me do this. I want you guys to know that I'm doing this against my will.
I just say so. Hopefully, it's nothing that's going to make me, mess up my keyboard.
For you guys.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, good lord.
There we go. Bam.
There's Trip.
It makes more sense than the IO costume on the show. I mean,
I know.
That is actually true. That's, you know what? That's fair. That's fair play.
The hairstyle is accurate.
At least you put
Yeah,
some
the
effort
red
into
yellow
it. Like,
pants that are voluminous.
Yep. I will say though, this is the important one. You know, we've talked a lot about casting announcements, and I think it's important that we cover one of the announcements that was made.
Cat swing.
That's
that's when.
Cat Swain. Yeah. So all of you guys, now you heard it here first. This is the White Cloaks exclusive.
She'll have a beard.
This is your Cat Swain here.
Wait, can I read you guys
tight.
something from classic English literature?
Go for it.
Is it going to be more ASMR? I think we might need some of that actually. Hey Aldan, you want to join us on this stream? If I shoot you,
Oh fuck! We'll bring Aldan in and
Yes,
he'll love this.
Aldan.
But just so you guys know, like classic English literature, I'm going back to 1400, and I've got my copy
Chaucer?
of Chaucer.
Is it Everyman's Library? Because it better be.
It is.
Good.
Yeah. The Miller's Tale.
Why isn't it every woman's library? Right?
because it's
Bigot.
bigoted.
Because they don't know how to read or write. What do you mean?
Everyman's Library.
Wait, did he just say women don't know how to read or write? Whoa! That's a
Whoa!
hot
Yeah.
take.
Whoa.
Wow!
Wow.
Damn!
Okay. Sorry.
I mean, it's
And-
so
and-
true.
No,
I
like,
mean, I mean,
I'm
bigoted.
shitting you not. If you look in my fucking library, what is established classics? There's like one author that I have that's female, and it's Mary Shelley.
Frankenstein.
All right,
She invented science-
Aldan is
She
claiming
invented
that he
science fucking fiction. So respect where respect is due.
Really?
An 18
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she
chick
precedes
Frankenstein.
wrote
the.
Frankenstein and invented the genre of science fiction.
When
It was
was
so awesome.
Jules
I dressed
Verne?
up
When
like
was
her
Jules
for
Verne?
Halloween.
About
Yeah.
90 years later.
No shit.
Didn't
Yeah.
a kid write Aragon though?
Doesn't
Like,
matter.
what?
That kid's fucking weird as shit, man.
Picard
And
season
Well,
3.
I have it for a fact that he was in Picard season 3, and I still didn't see.
I'm still waiting for that Borg dragon. We're gonna get a Borg dragon.
Where is Saphira? Okay, sorry, I'm derailing.
No, say what we want about women and whatever achievement. The thing is, when a woman comes along and achieves something, it fucking blows all the men out of the water. And that's Mary Shelley.
Like Dane said, women suck. All right, let's go.
That's not what
kidding.
I
Everybody
said. I
knows
said
that
the
guy.
opposite.
Come on.
Kidding, Dane. I'm just joking.
Fucking guy. All right.
I do.
all right.
I do have to tell you that I think you're actually wrong about the first science fiction. I'm trying to think of the name of it. This is, and you should actually probably know this. There's a Greek story about a guy who takes a ship to the moon and like all sorts of other weird stuff. It's a travel log. It's written as a travel log,
Ask
and
Gab,
it's
Mike.
a,
It's got to be a
it's a-
fucking fantasy.
Gadfly,
it's
is this
a-
a thing?
No. That's he was using the technology available at the time, just like Jules Verne and all, like imagining technology used. However, there's also apparently a 1616 work that predated Mary Shelley. So just need to make sure that as the White Cloaks, we can't let women have any achievements.
Base, pips, base.
And canceled.
It's too late for that, Pips. You already canceled. So
That is true on most platforms.
All right, read, Dade, read.
No, I'm trying to find it because it's pretty
It's really
sexual.
Man.
this is a PG-13 stream, Dane.
Yeah, it's Chaucer, and it's like
You missed
1400,
that,
and I'm just trying to find like where he talks about. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Oh, Gadfly knows this. It's
Of this
Menaces
deposit
from the
awoken for to be, alas, quote he, alas, I ne had e plenty. His hoot love was cooled, and all equint. For that time, he had kissed her arse. Of paramours, he set nat her kiss. I really don't need the sound effects for that.
Yeah, Easton, stop.
Basically, all right. So no, it's like the dude fucking okay. He all he
Ate her
wanted
ass?
was a
Is that what they're saying?
No, all the dude wanted, like, he climbed up and he like asked for a kiss, right, from his lady love. This is what happens in The Miller's Tale. So let me sum up the finest piece of like English lit, which
When
like
does the hacking and slashing start? That's all I need to know.
it comes a little bit later.
Wasn't
but
that
it's
on
a
the
different
Big
time.
Bang Theory?
Gadfly Fiction. I had to
Yeah.
Google it. Gadfly Fiction just knew what I was talking about because he's a huge nerd, and I love the dude. He's exactly right. Lucian is the guy who wrote the story, his travel log. It was part of a series of sort of satirical kind of stories, but one of them is he travels to the moon, and I think he meets a race of aliens. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that happens there, super weird, and there you go. So Murray Shelley in the 1800s, only like 2,000
made it
years
cool.
behind, just like 2,000 years behind when a man did it first. No big deal, Dane.
Fuck all you, but
Avienda says, "Shut up."
no. Okay, all I'm saying is read the Canterbury Tales. You'll like it because
Nah.
even if you don't know Old English,
I thought that was
there's a
Middle
good part
English,
where-
dude.
Shakespeare? We're
Middle
talking about
English,
Shakespeare,
dude.
I thought that was Middle
Quiet.
Earth.
I remember my British lit.
All right, all the guy wanted was a kiss from the chick, and she stuck her fucking rump out the window because it was dark. He totally kissed it, and he basically kissed her beaver because
Pegged
she
her?
didn't shit. No, like her fucking vag that was like hairy as shit because like they didn't shave in 1400. But like,
Easton, don't listen to Dane, all right? Dane is crazy. Don't listen to any of that. Good. Shut your ears off.
dude, wait,
Yeah. He's talking about
corrupting of a
beavers
minor,
like,
is that-
that make
Time to
dams,
bedtime.
all right? Dams.
Corrupting a
beavers.
minor, is that punishable in Canada?
it might be.
What's wrong
but
with beavers making dams? Nothing. Exactly.
No.
You're dumb.
Easton, come here.
No,
Steve,
no.
No, I'll be good. Steve, I'll be good. Bring Easton on. I'll be good.
I don't know if
This is
I
getting
should
weird.
do this.
No. You can trust it.
Okay.
Dude, I've got enough nieces and nephews around his age. Like,
Dave
I know
wants
where
to talk to you a
it's
second. But if he says anything
on,
about
Easton.
a beaver,
No,
Here
I'm
Easton,
not going to talk
Easton.
about that.
Easton, come just look at this picture and just ask.
No,
turn that off.
This is worse than what I'm going to say.
I don't come around, okay? But like,
Easton, bud,
Don't
come
do
on.
it,
trying
Easton. Don't do it.
Scar you for life. Oh no, my Ethernet cable. No, I'm just. All right, here. You want me to here? Well, I don't want to get an echo. You can have the chair. Here you go. This is
Hell yeah.
This is
doesn't
what
have the-
professional
this doesn't have
streaming looks
disaster
like,
written all
people. This
over
is
it or
what
anything.
professional
I don't
streaming
know.
looks
There you
like.
go. Good luck.
This
Oh
really,
no, what have I done?
Easton,
What's up, Easton?
Hi.
but
Hi.
so what? All I wanted to say, and
Mute
you can
myself
tell your
before I
dad this
get in
later.
trouble.
This is totally above board. One of the most shocking things that I realized when I went to university was just how bad and raunchy and naughty the literature was, and I got all that shit. And sorry,
Oh, okay.
I said shit.
You already
sorry.
blew it like one sentence into it, Dane.
No, I didn't. That-
Literature.
That was a sentence with like a couple semicolons. All the stuff behind me, like I got the classics of all literature, not just English, but like Spanish, Italian, Latin, Greek, everything. It's all behind me. And the main one as far as English goes. So if you take English in school and if you like it, if you don't, whatnot. But the Canterbury Tales by Geoffrey Chaucer. This is naughty as you wouldn't believe. The most famous, the most popular book.
Steve carefully
thing that
observing what's happening.
got English started as a language was dirtier than you can imagine.
Read Hemingway.
Easton Easton's like, I feel unsafe.
Why would I
Easton's
want to
like,
read
this is
about
boring.
plates? Yeah, the guy writes about plates. You
No,
know,
no, dude, this kid is 12 years old and he's going to turn into like the best freaking language arts like student ever. He's basically going to go into his freaking school and be like,
they don't teach that in school anymore, Dane.
yeah, exactly.
don't.
Even
So
again.
he's going to read the primary sources and he's going to put his teachers to shame. It's going to be great.
Nowadays, I bet they don't even read like the Green Knight and some of the real
It's
like
problematic.
Boilerplate ones.
They don't teach any of the old white dead people. They're not taught.
That is true.
So
Hey,
Steve,
Ozzy,
just so you know, like I got all the Shakespeare back there.
Shakespeare is way better. It's way like you'll understand it better. I mean, you're gonna need like 3 different dictionaries to like do like Canterbury
2
Tales.
cases of this.
Well, this might be a thing. So, Canterbury Tales, Old English,
Middle English.
Dude, Easton was just here and we're talking about porn. Oh my god.
I'm not
Beowulf
talking
is
about
Old
porn,
English.
dude.
He's talking about 16th century porn. So
What I'm saying,
Oh my god.
I know Dutch, right? So I'm
he's
bilingual.
talking about
I
this.
knew Dutch, I know English, and therefore I had.
but you
less
know,
of a
Gibbs
problem.
has Oregon on his T-shirt, so you know this is already an X-rated thing.
Is that Oregon or is that whiskey?
That's Oregon.
It's both.
Oregon.
It's both.
Whiskey on
I'm
Oregon.
repping an Oregon distillery. That's
I hope you're getting paid.
It's no, they just had some decent whiskeys. I was up there. It's near where my family farm is, and I just happened to be up there for a wedding. I did a flight of whiskey. My
Passed out in the ditch. It was a good night.
whiskey is for
Banjo
those
music
of you
started
who,
playing.
for those of you who don't know, I'm a pilot. Whiskey is actually my call sign. So I saw this shirt and I was like,
Whiskey David Foxtrot, or no, Whiskey Tango.
Whiskey Tango
Whiskey
Foxtrot.
Tango Foxtrot.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Yeah.
I add as much as is necessary as the situation demands.
All right,
But,
I'm gonna find out what my call sign would be and see if you guys can figure that out.
Oh man, I'm not
Ozzy,
I'm not
to
doing
ask
that
you.
one. I'm not
Ozzy,
going there.
we have you on here. You're drinking a beer. You are the White Cloaks Discord's data scientist. What shows have you been watching recently in terms of the data? What this is maybe
In terms of the
tangent from
data?
what we've been talking about.
Well, in
The
terms of
data.
the data,
It's like review data.
I'm really
Yeah,
pissed off.
Yeah,
at-
what are they gonna do with the numbers next season?
I'm pissed off at Amazon because
Why?
they slash IMDb because they don't give the actual number. Now they round it to the nearest 1,000.
Yeah, I wonder why they do that.
Just suck.
It's so that you can more accurately figure out what's happening behind the scenes. I'm
Because
sure.
I haven't.
Because 001 equals 1,000. That's
Yeah,
why, Steve.
I jumped on there to try. I was going to update a bunch of stuff, and I got depressed because, like, it needs to be accurate, and now you're getting substandard data. So I didn't do a whole lot. So the actual last one I looked at was Velma, which was because I was fascinated that it was so much lower than Batgirl, or Batwoman, whatever that our previously lowest rated.
Batwoman.
But Ozzy,
Batwoman, I
how
think,
did
is
you
fast.
avoid getting sucked into the gravitational singularity that was the negative ratings of that show?
What were the
I know.
ratings for?
Fascinating. It made me actually want to watch it. Just to, because when I was a kid, Scooby Doo was on every Saturday morning, and so to me, it's kind of hard. The original Scooby Doo. So that's how old I am.
What were the ratings
Ozzy-
of?
Ozzy
Wow,
was looking
Ozzy.
at the ratings and was like, "There's the only way this makes sense is if there's a 2 negatives and a positive situation. This must be
Yeah.
good. It can't be this bad without being good."
They're
Yeah,
just waiting for it to get good, dude.
but some of it's fascinating to look at, and you can really tell. For example, Wheel of Prime had a lot of shills. That's why the doll's a more effective measurement, because some of the 10s on Wheel of Prime are just ridiculous.
Yeah,
You know,
can you tell people what the dolls were so they know?
So the dolls is where we just take it. Everybody rates shows from 1 to 10. The dolls, we just throw out the 10s and throw out the 1s, so that you're just
wait.
going 2 to 9. So for the really bad
No, but-
shows, the score actually goes up
But wait,
because you're throwing out
Ozzy,
all the ones. But there were so many disingenuous 10s on that, and
but
also
you
on Ring
threw
Prime.
out 73 of my ones because I
Yeah.
made 73 independent.
Throw
fucking
a 2 in
profiles.
there every once in a while, Dane. Then,
No.
Yeah, you gotta.
It
Yeah.
wasn't
get on the
worth
list.
it.
He's like, okay, dissect it from my
Point-
second account. It'll be da.ain.
Did my 0.5s make it past the cut, or is that?
So for those of you who are trying to figure out what we're talking about here, and Wheel of Time is actually a perfect example of this, right?
It's a great example.
So when you look at the 10s, so all of you should have a basic understanding of what kind of like a normal distribution,
Wait,
like
those
a
are
bell
actual
curve
numbers.
looks
So
like,
where'd you get that?
right? This is just IMDb. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe they undid the change. You
Well,
complained
is
so
that
much that
currently
they went
live?
back. It is, yeah. I just literally just pulled this up.
Okay. Awesome. Well, good. Now I'm less depressed.
So what? So read some of the 10s real quick.
So I'll get into that in a second here. The doll rating system is basically based on the premise that people who go in and make will say I'll say artificial reviews, right? So maybe they really thought that the show was a 5, but they really like virtue signaling. They want the show to succeed because they feel like it aligns with their politics. They're going to give it a 10, right? And other people really thought the show was a 3, but F the race swaps or whatever it is, and they're going to go give it a 1, right?
Yeah,
Right.
So the majority
I
of the
really thought it
bombs-
was
True.
less than a 1, but I couldn't give it less than a 1.
There's some bycatch, but the we'll say like 99% of the fake reviews are going to be either 10s or 1s. So people who never watch the show and come in and make a review are probably going to give it a 10 or a 1 for whatever motivated reasoning, right? Which means that if we just delete those 10s and 1s, that while we'll lose a lot of real reviews, a lot of people who really watch the show and that's what their review was, we'll also get rid of all of the fake reviews is kind of the idea.
But you also notice that it actually now is a bell curve because
Exactly.
in actuality, all review charts should be a bell curve.
Yep.
Even if the bend is way at the top, like let's say a Breaking
Yeah,
Bad.
but the
gonna
weakness
see
in
the
that
top
argument there,
curve at
Ozzy, is that this bell curve, if you eliminate 10s and 1s, seems to peak at 8. And sorry, Wheel of Prime did not peak at an 8. It was
you're that's because you're comparing it against a standard 10 versus comparing it against other shows, and that's what Ozzy did. Because let's be honest, I mean, go on Google Maps and look for a restaurant. Everything is 4 stars and above, right? Like people don't generally give negative reviews.
Man, you live in a good area.
So this show was a 7.1 out of 10 with all of these 10s, right? You take 22% of the score and 7% off the bottom. You take that out, it brings that score down to a 6. And a 6 out of 10 in modern television is a pretty that's a damning indictment of a TV show, right?
Yeah.
So I think Ozzy's doing some really good data mining with these numbers.
I'm a bigger believer in NPS, and I think NPS has shown Net Promoter Score.
Yeah,
has shown to really rank the shows by what the zeitgeist thinks are good shows versus bad shows, and an NPS is basically promoters versus detractors. People are going to talk up a show, and you consider those people to be in 9s and 10s. They're the positive people. Oh, this show's great. Put it on your watch list next. Because we all ask our buddies and our friends, hey, what should I watch next? I'm just finishing this. I need to watch something, and they'll recommend something. So that's the
Better
promoters.
Call Saul.
Then your detractors is from 6 to 1 or 6 to 0 on a true NPS scale. Because people that really hate you put a 0 in, which is I think what Prophet was saying. I want to put a 0.
Hell yeah!
So you compare the promoters to the detractors, and if you have a positive score, then that's a good thing. And so this is used in business to measure customer satisfaction. And I think it works great for shows. And I think when we rank a lot of these shows, they fall where they should. And I think some of the shows like Rings of Power and Wheel of Time, where people skew the numbers because they really want it to be good, but it just isn't.
What yeah.
Or they're just shills, because I remember when Wheel of Time was coming out, I wanted it to be good like Game of Thrones.
All of us.
Yeah,
You know,
All
we
of us
did.
here did.
We all
of us
did.
here.
And
Yep.
all of a sudden you're like, what the hell? And then episodes 5 and 6 came and you're like, totally what the hell? And then I never watched after episode 6.
It's
than
amazing.
We all wanted. We
Until
all
we
wanted
made
to
you.
see. We all
What
wanted
is that
to see
thing?
this, right? This is what we wanted, right?
Yeah.
We wanted to see
Why all the
some
Drakkar hate, man?
badass,
Where's the
some
Drakkar at?
badass dark
God damn it.
fantasy. We wanted to see. There you go. Here's another picture of a Drakkar.
Where's the
right?
Drakkar at?
I wanted to see this.
What's with the hair? Like,
you
that's
go.
weird.
Widow's
That's
Peak.
weird. That's weird.
Yeah, he's got some.
Yeah, exactly.
here-
I wanted that too.
We
Absolutely.
wanted to see Moraine not fucking murder somebody in this scene.
Dude, that was my
it's-
favorite scene when she killed that guy. What are you talking about?
I want Aussie's copy of The Eye of the World.
I find it.
I'm gonna have to bite the bullet on that and
What I got?
get
What's
a
You
non-silver
can get it. It's on
hardback.
eBay.
my father got me one of those because mine got destroyed, so I got a brand new hardcover too. So
All right.
I have
that was
Sailor
pretty cool.
End, and that's my favorite.
But no, it is amazing. Like at least I found it amazing that how fast and willing all of the I guess the old guard for Wheel of Time, like I shouldn't say old guard, but like
Dragon Mount sold
Dragon
out.
Mount,
So
Oh my
frickin'
God, they
Fury
did so
Land,
bad.
Dusty Wheel, all of them immediately, just because like, oh, we have a chance for Wheel of Time to be an it thing, so we just need to pump it so we can be the center of attention for a while.
They had a chance to make money on their channels, right? Because let's be honest, Wheel of Time is a series that its last book was published 10 years ago.
It's a dead
right?
fandom.
And so if you're a content creator who does Wheel of Time related content, nothing is better for your channel and your income than a successful adaptation, major budget TV series, right?
But you want to know?
Right.
I think
Here's my point.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
How sad is your life if that actually drives your motivation? Like,
Well, I mean, it's just,
if income from Wheel of Time content.
well, I mean, look,
Like, I get it.
Dragon Mount
It's like
has access to all kinds of things. Like if we're like Dragon Mount didn't like they do all kinds of.
Okay, I'm
fantasy
gonna
now, right?
posit something else that I maybe was thinking of when I was watching Picard talking about it with Nerdtorial, but
Oh,
but
sorry.
here's something that they taught us in film school. It's like print media is dead. Nobody advertises through that. And they're telling you if you want to get your audience to just go directly to them, it's you find the influencers and you get them to promote your stuff. So this idea that these people weren't paid to promote this show, I think, in my professional opinion, is just absolutely ludicrous. So
100%.
I 150% think that these people were like paid in either like favors or actual money to promote the show. And I don't
Sounds
think
like
they're
it.
the only one
we
who
know
did it. I
they-
think
Secret
House of the
swag
Dragon
bags.
did a great job with it, with finding
We-
the right
I mean,
influencers.
we
to
know they were.
peddle
Yeah,
their
we
stuff.
know.
Right,
they
like look at what came out from Daniel Green
Mhm.
talking about the contract
NDAs
that
and
he
shit.
had,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And if you, Dane, if you want to
No,
ask
all
about
I'm
how
saying
sad
is
your life has
Daniel
to be,
Green.
right? This
Yeah.
is how
Oh
sad
my
your life has to
god!
be.
Woo!
This is how sad
That's
your
hot.
life has to be.
What
right
in
there.
The fuck?
Is that supposed to be Bale?
This
What,
is
what exactly is
our-
around?
our
Is that like
best
an
guess-
electrical cord
Wait,
or
wait, wait.
something?
Was this at Jordan Con?
yes.
Yeah,
Our
this is
best
a
guess-
JordanCon.
Our best guess is this is a joint costume. The Mistress of Novices was our guess in the Discord. Although it should be pointed out that's an accepted dress. But it's Dragon Mount, so lore accuracy
This chick on the
shouldn't
right
be
is the one who
expected.
fucking organizes the
Jesus
polyamory
Christ.
meetup
Like,
there. And this
what the
bald dude with the beard in a dress, like,
Is Dragon Mount, he they.
Yeah.
You are supposed to be like, oh my god, bro! Like, so they're making no money. So that's number one because they couldn't even put
Good.
together a good bad costume.
Going on beer run.
But it's like, why would you like? Why is that what you
Another beer
do?
run
Like,
for Ozzy.
be Rand and freaking
Aussie needs more beer.
be
He's
Rand
fucking
and
like-
Elaine or something, right? I
Time
mean,
out.
I know. I had to get a refill. Like,
why
it's like-
is that what you choose to go? Like, just like be Loyal and freaking Aerith or something. Like, I don't know, do something creative. But it's just like, I think the biggest like thing for me that shows that just I don't think it's been worth it for them, because they absolutely, and I agree with you, Lady B.
They
like,
hate it. Apparently,
they all sold out, and half of them most of them probably got paid to do it. I don't have proof of that. That's just speculation. So
Well, I mean, Daniel Green
none of
came
their
out publicly and described the
Right.
NBA situation.
Well, yeah,
right?
but Daniel Green is growing still, because he doesn't, he's doing all kinds of books. He's booktuber,
Yeah.
right? He's all over
True.
fantasy, all over everything, right? These Wheel of Time specific influencers that they targeted to try and influence the fandom, their channels are still dead. Like they've been the same, at least from what I've seen. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But anytime I don't frequent those channels, by the way, so I don't know. But I feel like none of them, I don't think one of them is over 100 grand subs.
I will say
Which
that
is
it's
crazy.
It's telling. It's telling when like some of your videos have as many views as the videos on a channel that is able to access like exclusive interviews with the cast and producers of a TV series.
You're
right?
talking about
like
my videos?
Like
My
yeah,
videos
your
will be
channel.
nothing.
Your channel
and you're like 3,000 Indian subs.
No. Those are short subs, Dan. Get it straight.
Yeah,
right?
you put up view numbers on some of your videos. You have numbers on some of your videos for actual views and likes and comments and stuff like that. Actual engagement, not just subs, actual engagement that is matching the engagement on a channel that like has like exclusive interviews with Rafe Judkins, the producer of $125 million budget TV series.
Yeah.
Right. So like, let's just think about that. Access Media can't manage more views than a dude making videos in his bedroom with his kids showing up occasionally. Like you are more popular, and it's because you're telling the truth, and the fans.
Easton, you're way
and
more popular than
viewers,
the Dusty Will. Okay.
Actual viewers recognize that.
Well, I appreciate that, but is that so? Thank you, Pips. I do appreciate. Thank you. I don't know. Thank you. I don't feel like I do anything, but thank you. Is that true that Dragonman only has 6K subs? That can't be right.
I don't know what their subs number. I'm talking about views, right? Like I'll watch, like I'll check out some of their views, and like their views top out at like they got 500 views, they got 1,000 views, they got whatever, and like those are numbers that you put up on videos, right?
Oh yeah, no, it is.
So like they are not doing better than you're doing, and you're just doing the shit that anybody could do by like looking at Google and looking at media that comes out. And they have access, right?
Big time.
So they sold out their channels for nothing.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's the biggest point right there. Is they sold out not only they sold out their channels, and they sold out their freaking just, I don't know, obviously it's their favorite thing. They based their life around this thing, this Wheel of Time thing. They've dedicated their lives to it, and they immediately sold out because they wanted the access and they wanted this burst of popularity. And guess what? Didn't work. No, nobody cares. Nobody cares. You got you watch some of those.
It would have worked if it would have been good.
Well, right? Yeah, of course, right? But like if it would have been right, but like we'd all be singing a different tune too. And I'd rather look, man. Do you know how much better it would be us geeking out about what's going on with like just anticipating season 2 because season 1 just nailed it? Like, I mean, that's what we'd all rather be doing. But like,
oh, so much. I mean, gosh, can you imagine the conversations we'd have?
Oh my god!
If season 1 ended with Rand just like fucking laying down lightning bolts into some Trollocs.
Yeah, you're just like, oh my god, what is this thing that they found, and like, what's the banner do? Like,
oh yeah,
is Rand connecting the dots? Is he gonna do it? Like, is he gonna?
We would all be telling friends and coworkers about this show, and like having the same response we have with Nerdporial. As he's hiding his camera right now because he's refilling his glass of booze probably, but like he's reading this series, and all of us are loving to like hear his take on the chapters as he goes through them, because we love this series. We love the stories and the characters, and having somebody like being able to experience that vicariously through somebody else is such an enjoyable thing. and the show's failure like robbed that from us.
It should have been such a like I don't know. It should have like it's unintentionally got people reading the book because it's bad, which it's like
But some
it should
people
be.
are like,
it should
I'm
be
never
people,
gonna read the book because it's
Yeah.
bad.
exactly.
My brother was like that. He's like, oh, never even
Right.
look at that.
Because
And I was like,
I'm right there with you. I believe that more people would have gotten into the book if
Yes.
it was just like Game of Thrones, right? But there is also that subset
Or
where
just
it's
like
like
Lord of the Rings when
Right.
the first movie came out.
exactly, but
Because they
there is
wanted to
this
see what happened.
right, and there is this
True.
subset that's like, wait a
Awesome,
second,
too.
why is this show? The show is so crappy. What? There's 14 books and people love it. What the hell is going on? And they're reading and they'll read it and they go, oh well, this is good. Why the hell did they fuck up the show, right? So there's like a little like it's I would say it's probably like I don't know, an arbitrary number, 1/3, but I mean like it would be so many more if the show was good. And guess what, man? Like I don't know, they screwed up because it's so bad because there are places to put. Like I remember like talking about like with my brother and I think I might even be one of the first videos I made before anything came out in anticipation, just sort of like going, you know what, maybe they'll change a few things and that might be good because then we can start talking about theories about what might happen, here or there. Like they make a minor tweak here and there, or like they expand on freaking Elias, or they expand on Logain, or they expand there's all places to do that, and it's just like, no, fuck it, we're gonna make.
I'm just glad that sometimes you get
make
the
everything
chance
gay.
to tell people about the books. Like I went to the library looking for Blood Meridian by Cormac McCarthy, and I was going to read it with Copa. And anyway, I was like looking for the book, and I saw this old lady, and she's really, really old, kind of losing it. And she was there with her daughter looking for Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe in the adult section. And I was like, I used to work at this library, and I know it's upstairs. I'll look for it. And it wasn't up there. The first 3 books were gone. So I told her, I'm like, hey, you should read Wheel of Time. And I told her what it was about, and I found the first book. And granted, it was a silver edition with the Ravens prologue, but I hope she enjoys
Skip
it.
that silver fucking Ravens prologue.
But it's just like I don't know.
Dude, she was like 90. Like, I just hope she enjoys it a little bit.
But it's like and BL made the comment about the NDA. It's worse than an NDA. They told them they could not say bad things. Like they told them straight up, for this period of time, you cannot say anything bad about the show. It can only be good or nothing.
I know. I think the House of the Dragon was like that too, because one of the guys that had been adamantly for years saying, I will not talk about the show, nothing, just the books. It's like House of Dragon came out and he was just shilling that show nonstop. And I'm like, you're somebody that is so deep in the lore that you would like not be okay with this stuff.
Well,
Lady B,
but it's like he
Lady
never
B,
said
some
anything
people
about
the
it.
show. Some people liked the show, and this is not that stream.
No, this is like if
right.
they came out and was like, okay, like Wheel of Time by Amazon is amazing. It was like that. You would not expect him to say that. You wouldn't say that, Dane, would you?
No, the Wheel of Prime was fucking AIDS with cancer and a fucking sandwich.
Exactly.
That
And
was
yeah, this guy was like that level of
Well, and you
it
know
was
what?
obviously somebody had paid money.
cripple with a.
But I think, Lady V, you nailed on something that I am actually concerned about here. For some of these, it's probably going to maybe apply to shows that are coming out, maybe later. But this thing with Picard has got me sort of a little bit freaking freaked out because
Brian's
they finally
back now. You talking Picard?
Well,
yeah.
and I'm not to get him off, but like I don't like making my friend mad, but this one I think has finally got to him. But
No. Let's see. This is the face of somebody who's seen Picard.
Keep talking, Steve.
But it's like the thing.
You have not seen what I have seen.
The thing that's terrifying me about I should say, maybe terrifying is, some of these people in Hollywood, at least the smarter ones, seem to be paying attention to who the actual influencers are that can influence people's feelings about shows.
Steve. I mean, like,
so because they seem, and look, no evidence again, but the people that got access to it are the people that are normally dumping on shows like this, and they're telling everybody that it's fantastic.
Steve,
And-
I will one up that and say, like, you don't need evidence. Like, I started film school in 2017. The last time I was there was
I also like no
2019.
evidence.
They were straight up telling me, we do not advertise. If you want to be successful, you're not going to waste your advertisement on like TV and like traditional media. You will go to the influencers. That is what they're teaching us in film school. So this isn't even controversial. Like, they pay these people to do that, whether it's actual cash or it's like
whatever, or
quid pro
access.
quo. Like, it happens, and I don't even know why this is
Luigi wants some
controversial.
coin.
Well, I mean, they did like that's the one, and I've said it to Napoleon several times since we've been going through this Picard. I don't think we can call it an adventure, but this Picard travesty. The only thing I can give them credit for, not the show being good, not anything about the show, because I thought it was utter garbage, is they did their homework on who to get to promote it. And
Yeah. I mean, Burnett was praising this 6 months before the show came out. I mean, that's how early I realized it.
That
I mean,
hooked you, yeah.
Heck, CBS. I mean, I don't know if you guys know, CBS released the first trailer for this season when season 2 was still on, mid-season, episode 5, episode 6. They showed a new trailer saying, "Okay, this time we're going to bring the entire Next Generation cast." And I'm like, oh, they know this season sucked. They know season 2 sucked, so they're putting in all bets on season 3. And then I'm starting to hear, oh, this is a good season. This is Star Trek Return to Form. But I'm going to say this: it's not. It's not by any means, unless you like mystery box type of bullshit. Like Steve says. I mean, like the first episode, and Steven realized this. I realized this. The first episode, had they not went mystery box and went a logical route, it would have not made those bird people have a firefight if they were actually the shapeshifters all along. You've seen Deep Space Nine. Shapeshifters don't use.
Okay, we got like shapeshifters, like somebody resurrected from the dead, secret love children. Like, it's all the plot.
Secret love children. Picard's sperm is powerful.
Who is the dragon reborn?
Picard.
Jack.
Mystery box.
Jack.
It was a Gwen all along.
Brian.
It was a Gwen all along. Oh my god.
Brian, because it's my birthday, I get to put you on the spot here, though.
Andor.
Confirm or deny Picard season 3 versus Andor season 1.
Well,
someone's holding a gun to your head.
I felt absolutely.
You have to watch one of them forever.
I felt nothing for Andor. There were moments where I felt something in Picard.
Ooh. Wow.
But then again,
Andor sucks. Confirmed. Oh my god.
When they got the Enterprise D, when they got the Enterprise D, and when it goes zipping off,
Don't fall for that.
I mean, I watched that like at least 100 times.
Is this something you felt the need to vomit? Is that the something you felt like?
No. I like the editing of that final scene in episode 9 where they're on the Enterprise D and they're playing the music. And then Picard's like engaged, and then the ship is going.
You know what? You fell victim to the classic blunders.
What?
Never start a land
whole season though.
That was a good sequence. I'm sorry, and this had nothing to do with the story. That was a good sequence that they put in. The music, everything was.
You just like.
It wasn't Memberberry. It wasn't Memberberry. I'm also a music guy. I'm also an editing guy. That's why I made that my intro in episode 10.
So
let the record show he changed his answer. He previously said Andor was better, and now that he's on our stream over here, he just wants to say mean things.
Thought about it
because I asked him to watch Andor because I thought, like, hey, admittedly low bar. It's the best Disney Star Wars that's been made.
I'll say this: Andor makes more sense. Andor probably does. Andor just avoids the mistakes of Picard season 3. Like,
we like the two prison.
I got access to Disney like 2 days ago.
Mandalorian's terrible, Jane. We know.
You were getting ready for Lilo and Stitch live action.
So no, it's like I was. No,
He's
that
on
wasn't
The Little
it.
Mermaid.
Lilo-
Oh,
I don't even know what the
Moana?
fuck Lilo and Stitch is.
Oh,
I
Moana.
basically got my sister's Disney Plus subscription because she had it for a year, and I got access to it because we were gonna watch Toy Story 3 with my niece, and it was great. But now I've basically got all this Disney Plus shit. I'm like, all right, what is? Holy fuck! And it's like 7 movies that I already bought on Apple TV, and it's got Malcolm in the Middle, which I've been watching, which is memory lane, great. But holy fuck, The Mandalorian.
That's on Disney Plus. I need to go watch Malcolm in the Middle.
No,
that's easily the best thing on Disney Plus if that's on there.
You guys,
it is on there.
You guys see this?
What?
But what I'll say
See what?
is that The Mandalorian sucks a bag of fucking chodes.
I'm trying to share something.
It's so
Yeah,
bad.
we got it.
Moon Knight is the best show ever.
They
by the
had
way.
Lizzo though. You guys had Lizzo.
There you
Oh
go.
my
No,
god! I heard. Like.
The Mandalorian is fucking terrible.
So it's crazy, right? Like, did you watch any Picard, like, Dane, at all?
No,
So
I
it's a
haven't
Star
watched
Trek
that yet
and Star
because
Wars show.
everything I've
Right.
heard is that Picard
But-
sucks.
But
But I heard that The Mandalorian was good, and then I
Right.
watched The Mandalorian, and it's not good because
So
The
that's why-
Mandalorian is fucking a bag of chodes.
Well, that's
So when people say that Picard sucks, I think it's not a bag of chodes. It's a fucking dump truck of chodes.
well. So here's the thing. It's where, and that's why I think what Lee D again is talking about
Dana's
sense because with the
Dump
influencers,
truck of
because
chodes.
guess what Mandalorian didn't have? It didn't have a bunch of people going out, influencers from, I guess, this, I don't know what you want to call it, fellowship, or you know what I'm talking about. There weren't
Yeah.
a bunch of influencers going, hey, Mandalorian season 3, it's the best thing on
No,
TV.
no, I'm not talking about
right?
season 3. I'm talking about season 1.
Well, I
hadn't
know.
seen
I-
shit. I hadn't
No,
seen
I don't
shit.
disagree with you. I didn't like
I
Mandalorian
hadn't
at all
seen
either.
anything.
I
I,
think-
went and watched the
I-
first
Ozzy's-
fucking episode
Ozzy's
with
got the
Baby
data.
Yoda, and I was basically like, why the fuck is the fight set up like that? Why is he
But-
doing this? Why is
Dan,
this
the
set
reason-
up?
Ozzy's got the
Hang on.
receipts here,
Hang
though,
on.
and you can see
The reason
Look at this.
Mandalorian was so popular is because it was not totally overboard woke. It had a hero in the central character who wasn't.
Plus, it had
Well,
Gino
it's
It's the
But-
same as
but
Picard.
like,
It's
at
the
least
same as
first
Picard
season.
season 3.
I-
It's just
I
like you
actually have a
set such
theory.
a low bar.
Is it at the
I'm-
same tier?
Right,
Is
it's
it-
such a
You
low
set-
bar.
I am
You set such a
so
low
tired.
bar to the point where you get something that's slightly better, and people are praising it. And I'm looking. I'm like, I've seen better. I mean,
And just this whole
Go back to the past.
Dragon syndrome.
this whole it's not woke thing. It's like, great, just because it's not woke doesn't make it
I mean,
good.
it's good.
Being not
Yeah.
woke means it's not woke, which is
Go
a
give
step
it
in the
good
right
support.
direction.
Finally, a show that I can stand that just tries to entertain me instead
Right.
of tries to preach at me about how much of
I
an
know.
evil person. Doesn't
I mean, I
know.
get that.
Let me say this callously as being like, hey, I don't have cancer. Good for you. Does that mean you're fucking like Abraham Lincoln? No.
Ozzy, Dane already knows my
Wait, what?
take on this. The reason The Mandalorian was considered a good show is because it looks kind of like Star Wars, and there are long segments of time where nobody's talking, and so there's nothing that tells you that it's not Star Wars. Kathleen Kennedy's greatest contribution was the periods of The Mandalorian where she shut the fuck up.
Well, I mean, I don't know. The thing
Utter
that bothers me
silence.
about everything right now is right now the weird, like, Picard has really just broken my brain a little bit because the hypocrisy that's going on with that show is just ridiculous. Because you have
Wait,
channels
guys,
and
before
people
we talk-
that will rip
Before we
apart.
talk too much more about this,
Yeah.
I want to bring in another guest. He's coming all the way from down under. Oh, Aldan.
Happy birthday, Peps!
What the hell language was that?
How
Hey,
are you? How are you?
Yeah, good mate. How you going?
Living
Hey,
free.
thank you for making it on here. I mean, what time is it there even?
It's
like
just gone past
11 in the
1:15.
morning.
Yeah, I was just having lunch.
It's party time. It's always
There's like
party
an
time in
international
Australia.
I'm
date
working.
line and stuff. It's very complicated physics that goes into the time zone.
Go the other way.
Hey, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to be that guy and leave. So the moment Eldan came in, I gotta take off. So
Hey,
Ah,
North
dude.
Korea, I'm watching Monster on your recommendation, and it's quite good.
Monster's
I'm in
excellent.
the
too.
mid
So Brian,
50s. I'm
Brian,
in the mid
the only
50s.
way, Brian, the only way you redeem yourself from this is you invite Aldan on for one of your Wheel of Time book clubs.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Hey,
Because
that works out.
Speaking of
Aldan
Me and my
knows.
son are at about the same spot in that book too, man.
Oh,
Aldan, he knows his Wheel of Time, man. He's a big
and
fella.
he's
the man.
he's a great. What is the quote from Blazing Saddles? Like authentic frontier gibberish.
gibberish.
Like we need some authentic.
I thought you were gonna say
Aussie
something else.
gibberish.
Dude, Eldan wrote a
The
whole video
sheriff
for me.
is
so,
near. Is that
Right.
what you thought I was going to go
Sheriff
for?
is a ding, 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 ding.
But speaking of Wheel of Time streams, there's going to be one on Sunday.
Looking forward to it.
So yeah, it's gonna cover up to chapter 15 of the Dragon Reborn. So
Oh, this Sunday?
yeah, so I'm already at chapter 10, so I'm gonna zip through it and be ready. So
I'll try and watch it.
All right.
watch
Oh
what?
my god, that was a.
All right.
All
Brian
right.
leaves. I gotta go take the dog out. I'll be back in a sec too, though. But all right, stop this.
Let's end the
Brian,
stream while
thank
Dan's
All right.
gone.
Thank you so much for coming by.
We'll see you later, bro.
Always a pleasure
Take care,
having you on.
Brad.
All right. Well,
And,
once again,
happy Sunday.
all right. Well, once again,
Bye,
happy
brother.
birthday, Pips, and yeah, you're one day closer to death.
Thanks, brother.
Dude, that's awesome. I love the guitar. Get out of here, Brian. You piece of.
All right. Now,
He
now
knows
we
I'm
got
kidding. He
we got
knows.
Alden, we got Ozzy, we got. I mean, honestly, we got the brain trust of the White Cloaks here now that Dane's left.
Oh, I better leave. I better leave.
The IQ just went up.
I'm like an empty slot then. Like, what am I like? Brain trust? I can't be trusted.
What was that guitar you had there, Ozzy? That was a good looking. That was a good looking guitar.
Trapper ones, but
Hey, if you don't mind, I'm gonna pull you up there. What?
No.
No,
Are you a
downsize.
Gleeman?
Okay,
He's
got it.
being mush and chin. Hold on. You got a little blurry.
pick right here. You know, when I'm on boring meetings, I can sit here and
Pants on or off?
pants around.
Okay.
I got a big amp over here. So
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Steve. He's got a big amp. Stop
I got a
asking
big
questions.
amp.
Oh yeah, I'm sure somebody's enjoying that amp.
It hangs on the wall. See,
Your amp? Wow. I mean,
No, the
I've
amp's
heard
over
it
here.
needing some extra. You know, ooh, nice chessboard. Nice.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
Aldan. Aldan's like a really talented musician as well. Like,
Did he sing some terrible song about Wheel of
Okay.
Time?
it was
Aldan,
good.
Aldan, is this
No, I'm
is this
kidding,
the
right?
stream? Is this the stream where we play Aldan's?
Why not?
song?
Ooh, why
Since he
not?
got-
It's
He got
kind of
snubbed. He got
Aldan,
snubbed.
Aldan, you want to either Discord me the link again here real quick, or
I think I have it, so I can try and
Yeah,
find it.
let me see if I have it
Good.
accessible. I think I do. Okay, I got it. I got
You got
it.
it?
I got
Okay.
the link. I got the link
I got it here,
accessible.
too.
You guys are in for a real treat here. The streamer who shall not be named, he didn't have the balls to play Aldan's contribution here.
The dirty round thing. There we go.
So
Of
let's
course he
see
didn't.
if I play this and share it. Is this going to play audio? Is the question.
Do you have it
will,
Good.
Oh yeah, here you go.
you guys will have to tell me if this plays audio. So I'm going to play a little bit. You guys tell me if you can hear it.
That one subscriber is me, by the way. Aldan's my hero.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
I need to subscribe to it.
Yeah, it's working.
Then I was petrified.
Are you guys hearing that?
Yeah.
I can hear it.
Okay, perfect. All right, Aldan, don't give me a copyright strike.
He's not. Come on. This is fair use.
At first I was excited, then I was petrified. I heard they're making a TV show of the Wheel of Time. The fandom came together strong. We held our breath and bit our tongues. They had the cash, the greatest story, what could go wrong? And then it dropped. There's no Ileana, just the arrogance of men from those there bending bitchy reds. I should have turned it off right there. I should have parked my death watch stare. You made me book cloak for your fee, so there's no turning back from me. Go now, go. Lie to yourself. 'Cause parents' axe is not required, and there's no Lupin in your shelf. Weren't you the one to breathe this story, love the lore? Did you think I'd shut up? Forget it was Mirren who drilled the bone. No, not I will persist. As long as I know how to speak, I'll call this exactly what it is. A shitty fanfic with some cash, a Tumblr brain fart with a rash. But I'll persist. Yeah, I'll persist. Hey, yeah.
How in the world did he not play this?
Good one,
Pip.
It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. When Lamp bowed out his eyes and ripped his shirt apart. But when he pumped and dumped naive, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely heaved. I almost cried. But now
It's like PTSD,
I hold my
man.
head up high, book clog for life. Oh, child of light. Who'd have thought the last defense a ragged cloak of white? Now we have gone our separate ways. So take this chance, and take this chance to hear my case. 'Cause I've no doubt that season 2 I'll don the book cloak just for you. Go now, go. Moraine's the best. I should have known they'd lost the plot when she couldn't find a dress. Wasn't she the one with all the plans under the sun? I guess they missed that. Just threw a kid at Balsamon. Oh, not I. I will persist. As long as I know how to speak, I'll call this exactly what it is. A shitty fanfic with some cash, a Tumblr brain fart with a rash. But I'll persist. I'll persist. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Boom.
The dog made
brother,
an owl at the end.
brother,
I don't know why he didn't
So-
play it.
so good.
Yeah, why didn't he play it? I mean,
Oh.
come on. Like,
What a-
Jesus.
I don't know.
What a pansy ass bitch for not playing that
Coward.
song.
I pretty much sent it in just for his benefit, really. To be honest.
I will say that I actually didn't know that there was a song competition, and you sending that to us actually inspired. There may be an official White Cloak song that does come out, but I'm
Yeah,
not
awesome.
sure that we can do better than that. I think
Yeah,
that
you probably can. I
I
was
think that you have
pretty
really
smashed when I did
channeled.
that.
I know.
that's-
I hated to have started his singing, but we were kind of like working on this together for a little bit. We came up with another verse, But
That's right.
I think you said it was a little bit too spicy.
Alden, the fact
Yeah,
that you're
he's like,
saying that
"Hey,
you
help
were
me with this," and it was awesome. And I'm a big fan of the song. And yeah,
the fact that you're saying you were smashed just indicates
Oh,
how true of a White Cloak song that really is.
Yeah, that's what I
And
figured. Man.
we are. I mean, cheers, sir. That is that.
My gift is
so
my
good.
song,
and this
and
one's
this
for
one's
you.
for you.
Not
Love
you,
you so
Dave.
much.
Not you.
Okay,
So
we're not
good.
singing.
No, I'm kidding.
Zax appreciates it. Says your
giving you
song's
fire.
great fire.
Oh,
I don't know if you're planning on making a YouTube channel, but there you go. You guys all saw it. Zax,
It was on his YouTube channel.
Zax has
He needs
endorsed it
to.
now
His
as well.
other music is
Fire.
awesome. Like
it's
he
on
would
his
piano and
YouTube channel.
stuff,
What are you
like-
talking about? It's on
I'm-
his YouTube channel, bro.
Yeah, but he's only got 2 subscribers now. You
That's
and
all-
me.
I know. I
Three,
didn't
bro.
like or
3,
subscribe
bro.
because
Saying-
he told me.
3. Come on, keep up.
I'm just saying. I don't know if he's planning. I don't know if he's planning on making like a
Dude,
real. You know,
Alden
like
should- we
putting in
should.
some effort. You know?
Alden-
A real
Alden is
like the
too
White
evolved
Cloaks
for
with
YouTube.
our
He is-
Yeah, like
460
He is
like the White
ascended
Cloaks with
YouTube.
our,
subscribers.
you know,
Like an
with
official
He can't
our-
make a
channel.
YouTube channel. He's busy helping me write shit. All right,
Yeah, true.
stop.
Alden,
I can't
you
write
need
for
to-
shit. It's all him. What are we talking about? Stop it. No, I'm kidding.
We have grade A whale shit YouTube over here on the White Cloaks.
That's me.
How many
Oh,
subs do we have, Pips? I haven't looked
2.5.
at this in like
473 on last
Ooh.
count. I think that's current. Lady B has passed us because she puts out pictures of chickens, which
Yeah, chickens
admittedly
are cool, but
it admittedly is much higher quality content than anything yet that we've been able to produce.
My
I mean,
cool new shorts of inanimate
By
objects
far.
are going to be coming out soon, so we'll see how those do.
But
I'm
Steve,
pretty
how many
sure-
subs do you have now?
They're a trap.
Steve is
what,
a man.
Steve- yeah, Steve's crushing it.
3,572.
Steve's got the numbers. Like if the White
Steve's?
Cloaks started sending out pictures of, well, I mean, really, if Alex started sending out DPs, we you know, based on his Jordan Con numbers, we would have at least as many subs as Steve.
Dude,
has.
he should have done a man on the street, man. He should have.
I
he
told
should've
him,
done
like,
that.
I
told him.
Project Veritas style. It's
I
like
told him
And I
he
think,
needed
I
a
think
body
Dane's
cam.
got like,
Oh, it's
Dane, I think
No,
Dane's
it's-
right though. Like I don't know where the next one is, but just like you got to get like some just bed sheets, like white bed sheets, right?
No,
and just like
no,
color, just color
Or you
your
have-
colors on it,
or
and
you have-
walk into Jordan
Post-it
Con
note,
like,
post-it note.
Absolutely
we're here to take
not.
over this
So-
shit.
No.
Wow.
This is.
Steve,
I'm
here's
gonna
the
mute.
sad
I'm
reality.
muting Steve. This is not endorsed by the
No.
White Cloaks. We are not going to go around in bed sheets.
Yeah, because
Here's-
I can actually sew, and I halfway like you, weirdo. So I'd probably make you guys
That's
some
not
out
what I
instant
meant.
white
Like a
cloak.
cloak.
No,
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
So here's the sad reality, and that is, despite all the blowjobs that Alex might have gotten,
Handies. It wasn't handies.
Yeah, they weren't that committed. I mean, like, there's
mean,
not a lot of effort that was being put in.
I mean, it was right. They were right next to him. Like it was a handy. I mean, it would have been too obvious otherwise.
could have been both, but he
That
came
came at
away.
the same time, maybe.
Ozzy's like, I need a duck out. This is kidding.
Yeah.
I really
And-
do need to
Mark.
bail in a minute, though. But
All I gotta say here is that I think he came away, Alex, quite depressed.
Did he?
This was it was a sad convention. I feel kind of bad for like highlighting some of the people who are here. Like at the same time, I
think he was
don't
depressed,
agree with them,
like-
like and what they represent
I
in the
get what you're
fandom.
saying.
I think they've hijacked it, and I
No,
think they've turned what we
yeah,
like
yeah.
into what they like, and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
fucking terrible.
no, I think
But-
you're absolutely right.
But
No,
at the
I
same
texted
time,
him after that night. Okay, like, and we're just
These
like,
people
I
are
think the
fucking
word was
terrible people.
baffling.
They're not well.
these
Well,
are
but-
not good
but-
people. These are not healthy people with healthy relationships. The relationships that they have are online, and once a year they go to Atlanta and they fucking have a circle jerk fest, which is
Well,
what
but
this is.
Yeah,
At the
but
end- yeah.
his word from the bar was that like nobody liked the show, and they would
Mhm.
say they would sit around and tell him 5,000 things that were bad
the-
from it, but they
Right.
could not say it was a bad show. And
Yeah.
he said his favorite word, it's baffling. He's like, I couldn't figure it out, and he said this is a genuine, insane psychological phenomenon.
Yeah. Well, it's because they're
It was
surrounded by
weird.
people. Yeah, because it right.
It's-
because, yeah.
It's a cognitive dissonance thing, right? Like
It is that.
they are so invested into the idea that good people think it's a good show and bad people think it's a bad show, and so they can't say it's a bad show. They can only say, well, I wouldn't have done this, or
It's
this wasn't done
salvageable.
very well,
So can I-
or
in
sure
all
they
s-
screwed this up,
Yeah,
but they
Steve,
can't
go
say
ahead.
it's a bad show.
In all seriousness, like, because I didn't look at the format of the con or anything, what other topics were covered that weren't show based? Because
There
when
was
it
like-
comes to-
There was a lot. There was a
Was there?
polyamory hookup.
so
fucking-
bullshit, right?
Yeah.
But you know what I'm
Real
saying?
time
It's like
based,
when
that's
it comes
canon.
down to
That's
it,
There
like,
were
and I
more
think what-
Sanderson Cosmere sessions than there were.
they had
real-time
two
specific
Klingons.
ones.
So that's what I think, because I think Dane's white. I can't believe I just said that. I'm sorry. Obviously, you're
Dane's
white.
white,
That's
go
my
away.
bad. Sorry, I, too many sunflower seeds and morphine.
I'm whiter than all of you.
But I think he's
Gosh,
right.
I'm like
because,
a half
this is-
bottle
bro.
down.
this is Jordan Con, right? Just like Wheel of Time Con or whatever. It should be covering like that stuff, and it's not. It's covering this co-opted show bullshit, polyamorous bullshit. Just like all the Lord of the Rings stuff is now. What if the hobbits were all gay and had orgies in their huts? Well, it's like,
Didn't
what the
they?
fuck are you talking about? What does that have to do with anything? Like, that's not
Yeah.
what we're here for. We're here for,
Fan
to talk
fiction,
about,
man.
right? So it's
It's
just
the Tumblr. It is the Tumblr crowd. I think Lady B said that a long time ago, and it's pretty correct, man. It is
Yeah.
still Tumblr crowd, mate, and that's what it is.
it's all been co-opted. Like I like it's one of those like it's like oh man, years ago if like Jordan or Jordan Con or Dragon Con or whatever the Wheel of Time one is called, if it was like down the street, like would I have gone? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Now it's like no, like why would I go? It's completely a bunch of crazy people, right? So it's like it's changed, right? And I think that's the
Steve,
concerning
you
part.
and I,
No,
you,
it
you and I
hangs
need to go
upon-
to the next one. We're gonna do it.
Where is it
Yeah.
down here? Let's do it. Let's hook up,
Where
man.
else going?
It's gonna-
It'll probably
Atlanta-
be in
Atlanta
Atlanta.
I mean, I gotta
24.
drive by you anyways. Like I'm going right through
we'll
North
carpool.
Carolina in like
yeah,
a month.
we'll carpool. It'll happen.
It'll
We'll
be
just make
fun.
our own
In,
car.
in a month, you got to stop by. Yeah, let's do it.
It's like
Yeah, I was gonna let
Ozzy
you
coming
know.
from Washington. I don't know if he has like fucking a Range Rover or whatnot, but hopefully he's got something with like 7 seats. And then
Sure.
Aldan will like fly to like middle of
Hey.
Canada because of COVID restrictions or whatever.
We'll put Aldan on a tablet on a Roomba. Like it'll be like a stick with a tablet on a Roomba, and it'll just kind of like go.
I can just
No,
come in
man,
through
he'll-
Mexico. can't I?
He'll come
He'll
from
be a
like
mobile
all the way.
presence
We'll
out
all
there.
have passes. We'll pick up Alex in like Iowa or wherever the fuck he lives. And then like maybe Sneed and like LPK will join too. It'll be great.
Oof. But
What do I wear? That's the
I need to
question.
I need to be getting going. We've been going at it almost 3
Yeah,
hours.
you got stuff for your channel you got to work on. I appreciate you swinging by.
I got a child to put to sleep, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
care,
unimportant.
Steve.
We're talking about important things here that you have to do.
Like
I'm
Chaucer.
on West Coast time, Steve. So I don't know.
I wish I was now. Then like don't you? It's like it's amazing when you're talking like just like talking to people like obviously that are on the other coast, and it's like, oh man, I wish it was 9 where I was at. I could get so much more done. It's right. It's like
Aldan's like it's 1 p.m.
He's so far ahead. It's crazy. No wonder
Stay where he is
Yeah.
at. Come on,
Yeah,
guys.
no wonder Aldan was able to edit my script so fast. He's like a day ahead of us all the time. What
He's
the
a
hell?
time traveler.
In time.
Time traveler.
See, you know what, Aldan, you need to hook up with Steve so you could do your Cosmere stuff.
We already have.
They already.
Oh, you
are doing
did.
that.
That's great.
Yeah,
See, I'm so
yeah.
behind.
Yeah, he helped me with the video I put out. Like he did.
Yeah.
He edited the whole damn thing for me. So,
And
which I need to
I'm,
contact you about the next thing. And then we got to
yes.
figure out if, like, I'm trying to figure out. And Dane, I'm not ignoring you on the Discord, just so you know.
No,
It's one of those. I'm just trying to decide because I would find the conversation interesting, but I don't know if I want that to be the first video I do on.
You don't.
You know what I mean?
You don't. You
So-
want it to be a side video.
Yeah. So I would like.
Yeah.
I'm interested in your thoughts, but it's like there's I need to get the ball rolling now that it's actually done.
No,
So
if you
I'm not
like
ignoring you. I want you to know.
No. I appreciate that. If you like the Cosme or you like that stuff and you want to do an appreciation series, go do that.
Yep.
If you want to talk to me, make that a side thing.
Yeah, no. I figure what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a whole bunch of stuff because obviously I like it. So it's one of those. But I think the discussion would be interesting, especially if maybe Al Dan joined us and we just sort of roundtabled it. Just because, I mean, I'm curious to hear your thoughts, and even though I know we're gonna disagree, and that's fine, we don't have to agree. But I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Can I just take a time out here? Be like Prophet Steve just said, "Hey, I know we're going to disagree, but he wants to hear what I said."
Yeah, I do too.
I'm curious.
Are we in 2002? Are we in like 1986?
Well, we're not crazy people. We
knock
like
that shit
discussion.
off.
When the fuck did this
we're
happen?
Echo chambering. We're echo chambering and
Hey,
siloing.
fuck you,
over
Dane. I
here.
don't want to hear any
Nah,
of your
but
fucking
shit,
I
words.
stuck you all into my time machine. That's just what happened. We've gone back.
Yeah, exactly.
Like there's this weird myth that like it's like, dude, discussion is part of the fun. We're not going to agree, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
So, Steve, what do you
My
have?
man.
What do you have on your docket here for the next week or so? Are you putting anything out?
I have something I got to edit. Basically, about I just erupted and taped it, so I got to figure out.
Something different than Steve. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the kind of
it's different than
eruption-
it's different than. Well,
like
you
the
saw the
kind of
Discord, right?
eruption
You saw me
that,
ranting in the Discord. I basically came home and yelled at the camera for a while, and then so I got to put it together. But these fucking wackadoos, man! Like, how do you lose a whole season? Like, they lost a whole season of TV. I don't understand.
I mean,
But,
when you're talking eruption, though, like I'm just.
I didn't bring a keyboard. I didn't have one. I just sort of
This
like,
time.
yeah. I just got really mad and started.
So
know.
sort of like describe the eruption that happened. Like what kind of eruption are we talking about? Just describe it for us. Like just give us a taste.
This wasn't the thing that set me off. All right, so hold on. This was not the thing that set me off. It was that.
Okay,
the thing that set
wasn't
me
it.
off was the freaking because I skimmed that stupid video, right? And the thing that set me off was Avienda, or the chick, the girl playing Avienda, who wow, does
Ayula.
wow, not even close.
Dive.
And they do the freaking bullshit like, hey, how do you feel? Name a trait your character has, and like I was talking about earlier, tall, orange hair. I don't fucking know. And it's like, you don't fucking know. Like, you couldn't even lie and say like we're both strong. Like there's a million freaking traits you can pick out, and you're just like, I don't fucking know. What do you mean I'm a character? It's like, are you?
What she means is she's an actress and she went to drama school, which means she only knows how to read at the fucking fourth
She
grade
had
level.
the lines. Those weren't like she had the script. Like,
I know she had Ragnor's script, but what I'm saying is you're expecting her to read the fucking books.
the cute. No,
That
I'm not.
that
I'm-
implies
it's
a
Q&A
literacy rate
they
that
gave
is
them the
2
questions
standard
to.
deviations, but beyond her IQ.
No. See, it was a scripted Q&A. Okay, I guarantee.
Yeah, they could have done it better,
100%
but they would have
all
had to
knew the
recast
questions that were
someone who
being
wasn't
asked.
a
So she
retard.
couldn't even take 2 seconds to write down something like, Oh, Avienda, what are her traits? Can somebody tell me what Avienda's traits are? I didn't read anything, so I don't fucking know. Oh, okay, she's fucking Aiel. What's a fucking Aiel? Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, fine. What is she? She's fucking smart. Okay, great.
Wait.
I'm smart.
Steve,
Avienda's
what have you
smart.
got in your hand?
What
Can
do
it
you fucking
smash?
do?
Can
Because
that
This
smash?
is just my freaking pad thing. I can't break that.
It could create some
It's like
echoes.
she couldn't. It's like
Yeah.
it's like
Okay, wait.
it's like just fucking come up with any trait, even if it's
I
not
know.
true.
Like strong
Just be
woman,
like,
like you could even.
she's
do
a
that.
strong
That's my
fucking
guitar.
woman that throws spears around. She's really
8
strong
months ago-
and independent. Like you couldn't come up with fucking anything. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
8 months ago,
You couldn't even say tall. Like even the fucking idiot next to you said tall. Like you couldn't pick anything. Nothing at all. Tall,
Steve?
redhead,
Steve.
idiot.
Nothing
idiot,
was
stupid.
worth it.
So
Months
am
ago.
I. Like something.
Steve, 8 months ago, I would have said I had a counter argument, but nowadays I would have said Chat GPT, bro.
Yeah,
All
right.
she
I mean,
fucking had
at
to
least-
do
she
was
should
be
just
like,
mouth-
"Hey,
There.
who the fuck is
It's like, okay.
Avienda?" Chat GPT would have basically given her a bio. It would have taken her
Should have just
There
let
would be no
ChatGPT
actor. It would
answer
be
the
like
17,
question.
movie
tw-
one
like
where that
25
fake chick,
seconds.
won the Oscar.
She would have got it.
Coming to fruition.
Just let ChatGPT answer the question and have a robot voice and just went blah 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 blah.
It
And
would
it's
have been
like- it's
better.
like- yeah, like she said nothing. Like how do you say nothing?
You know what?
Nothing.
I have to say
The
that
answer is she's not smart enough to use Chat GPT,
That's a problem.
which basically
She's an
puts you
idiot.
now in the bottom 3% of humanity.
God, fuck. So that's the video. If I can ever get it, it's something like that. I don't know
You
what.
should break
I
it down,
don't know what I say.
Steve, you should do one for each cast member that opened their stupid mouths, mate. Like, 'cause whenever
That'd be 8
Maxim
million
opened his, that was
brother.
Yeah,
that
man.
was worse.
I might
oh,
need
Maxim's
options. Wait,
was terrible.
was it?
Uh,
I didn't watch
yeah.
it.
It was
Great.
It was bad.
Yeah,
Thanks.
because you probably were gonna stab out your eyeballs.
All I
before you
wanted to
even
see
got
was
to
what
him.
they looked like, and then the fucking thing auto played. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to see what they looked like, and then I saw the stupid plastic spears from Spirit of Halloween, and then they started talking, and I'm like, fuck, and it wouldn't stop, and then I heard her say some stupid shit, and then nobody. It's like, fuck. Now I've heard it. Great.
Thank God, Hot Days.
And
got
then I saw
established way
Shiriam
before
fucking
this.
hug a tree, and then you have the expert fucking film school guy go, "Ooh, she's hugging a tree. Ooh, oh, there's a fucking weed in the ground. Let's do a close up on that to end." Like, what the fuck was that? Sorry, I'm sorry. Like, it's literally a weed. Like, it's a weed.
Wait, what
check
kind of
weed.
a weed
Check
was
weed?
it? Was it like a dandelion
It's
at
a
least?
dandelion.
Oh, it's like a nice weed.
She's like,
Well, that
sitting
was
there
It's a good
symbolism.
weed. It
talking to
has
the tree.
medicinal properties. Maybe she's a village wisdom. We don't
It's
know.
growing out of the side of the sidewalk.
Wait.
It is literally
Scary.
like they're doing this like, oh, we need to end the scene. Oh, flower. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
To be fair, if you were hired as like the high school sort of film student that was
I
hired to
would've
do the
killed her.
demo reel for that lady, you
Yeah,
would have been
totally.
actively searching for anything that wasn't going to damage your film equipment. You were
Like, I gotta
like,
figure out
oh God, get it off of her face.
Yeah, maybe the guy's like, oh my god,
And-
she's hugging
and you
another
were a
tree.
frog.
I gotta find something. She's hugging
It's
another
probably-
tree. What a flower. Okay, we're off of her. Thank God. Let's get out of here.
The
He's like,
one
Treebeard
flower and
didn't
frog is a
consent.
dandelion.
Oh god. But,
All
yeah.
right, well,
So yeah.
there you
but-
go, guys. There's a sneak peek
Sorry.
at Steve's next video. It's going to be how many minutes? 57 minutes of that.
It could be.
I'll
yeah.
I'll
I don't know.
join. Maybe it'll be that
It's
long.
it's funny
That long.
because I really don't remember what I said. I just sat down and fucking went off. But
He's just
so-
Stream of
blacked out.
consciousness. It's going to be the Virginia Woolf stream.
yeah.
Stream of consciousness.
I mean, sometimes half the time
You
I
need a
just do that.
Galilee
and
for that, you know, the beautiful.
half the
You're
time I
doing the lights work.
make a thumbnail and say, okay, there you go, print, let's roll. So
Is Virginia Woolf the one who stuck her head in an oven, or is that Sylvia Plath? I think that's Sylvia Plath.
I don't think it was
Sylvia
Virginia Woolf.
Plath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Virginia Woolf's the one that Stream of Consciousness, which was god awful to read. So
Well, I'm gonna have to do a Sylvia Plath stream, I think, after my viewing. Of
You'll have
the
fewer views than
release
this
video.
fucking stream if you do
Just
that.
Fucking
Just
put
to
my
do
head.
that. Hey, don't do that. You guys have been up around 20 for most of the stream. This has been a great stream. So
Just microwave my brains.
by the
okay,
way,
is that an
every time you
invitation?
say Steve, it freaks me out because that's my real name. So
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Steve's
Uh-oh.
tonight. We are growing.
A lot of Steves. Yeah.
We are the Borg. Oh
You
wait.
better
Although I
not
did
have
go
the
by
same
Ozzy,
fucking
that's why.
birthday too.
What? I don't know.
Damn it, we're back on
Oh,
birthdays?
I guess
Holy
May
shit.
7th. Is May 7th your you look handsomer all of a sudden now that your name's Steve.
Yeah.
How did that happen? Like you are a handsome man, but now you look even better. It's like, man,
You
I don't
go.
know.
Yeah.
It's amazing how that happens. But sorry.
Spelled
I
with
feel
a
like
V, not with a V. Yeah.
I feel like Ozzy would have been a great cast for like a Tom Maryland. I feel like he could get a
Yeah,
Good
Tom Maryland,
No,
dude.
no.
Ozzy for
I feel-
Tom.
I feel like
for
he
me-
could get a good mustache going
I
there.
can't do a good mustache. I'm too far along in evolution. I'm just not a very hairy person. So
Nice.
I gotta roll, guys.
Thing, so.
Okay,
Maybe
Alright,
this
Steve,
is
Steve got to
the-
run. Thanks,
Alright,
Steve.
I gotta
Thanks
roll.
for coming by.
Happy birthday,
Robert.
buddy. Trip, if you watch this back, happy birthday. Dane will talk. Eldan will talk. Lady B, we'll talk about something.
All
Ozzy,
hail the
good
Lord
to see you.
Dragon, mate.
so
Yeah,
all
man.
I got
All
to
hail the Lord Dragon. All right, bye, guys. We'll talk
Walking
soon.
light.
Bye.
See you, Robert.
all I got to say now is Ozzy, I think, would have made a great Master Hightower.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
dude.
this
Ozzy.
is just like this is all
Give
my
it-
bias, kind of like the episode he joined us for on the show or
That is
whatnot.
possible.
But it's just like
Uh,
he would have
Ozzy,
been
give
like,
us
No.
the White Cloaks were right. Give us a good.
I'm going to go for Pedro Nall. That's who I should be because I'm the old.
Oh, that's.
oh,
yeah,
now I'm
yeah,
thinking like
yeah,
he hasn't
that's
been
okay.
introduced and like all right.
You know what? He would have been a good Jeffrey Bornhold. You know, the
Yeah.
guy who they
Oh,
cast.
Yeah.
There we go.
They got the facial
That's
hair. They do.
a
They do.
good Joffrey Bornhold.
I could see it. I could see
I
it.
think-
Yes.
Give him a conical helmet. Give him a good moral compass.
Arguably like the second best White Cloak.
After
Joffrey
me,
Bornhold.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
well, at least you're
Hey.
not calling me Valda. So
Oh, Valda was a rapist. Bayer was a fucking psychopath.
It was funny. though.
Petronile was cool or whatnot, but he should have seen that coming.
yeah, he's a moron.
That's
Dane-
true.
Dane Bornald is the only one with an arc.
Well,
That's
because he
true.
drinks a lot, so he's cool.
Now,
Well, he-
Galad
That
has
can be an arc
yeah.
Galad has an
in the
arc.
right
Like I
circumstances.
started at the barn. Down here.
Galad has an arc.
It's not like a top arc where you're like,
Woo!
all right, start here, and I like go. It's like, hey, I'm here. I'm a jackass, and I get worse, and then I
I'm gonna
kind of
say-
redeem myself.
It just sort of slides
You want to
downhill
be-
until he dies.
Take your pick. I'll be one of the great captains. Even
Okay.
You have to be
It's your all
Gareth, man.
day.
the White Cloak.
Yeah, we
That's
could
Gareth,
we
man.
could give you a Gareth Bryn. We could. I think we could agree.
Oh,
on
you
that.
could
We
do
give
that.
you a
Yeah,
Gareth
Bryn
Bryn.
would be
No.
good.
Ozzy, here's what I'll say is we still need to do this stream about who is the greatest of the five. great
Iturralde.
captains,
It's not a
It's
question.
all day.
No,
How is
it's-
that even a question?
because
It's not this year.
it's fucking terrible at the end. The Iturralde, like the Sanderson chapters, I'll explain. Like they sucked. Pedro Nile is
Not
the
all of them
greatest.
sucked. I'll give you
No.
the one. I'll give you the Shah Ghul stuff. I didn't like that, but the early
Pedron,
stuff was
but
fine.
the thing,
You
Pedro
can't
Nile is the
blame
one who
dude
ate it
who
before
fought
the
no
end. But
battles and
Pedron
got
lost
stabbed
it
in
though,
the
man. He
face.
didn't see it coming.
Pedro
So-
Nile
Yeah.
fought plenty of battles off screen prior to the
He
whole
got
series.
stabbed by a literal bitch.
Yes, yes. He isn't even up there.
That has
Come on.
little to do with their ability as a great captain. But
it shows
I
a
don't
lack
know,
of
a great
You
discernment.
captain.
have everything off
Exactly.
page. and
Aldan-
say he's
Aldan
good.
is
okay,
correct here.
guys, let me make my case. And if you
Okay.
think it's a hard case, then I'll have to do my homework for it. But I will say
No,
this:
I think actually
Ped-
Gadfly is right here. We need to save this for the stream. I think this needs to be its own thing.
It would be
Yeah,
a good
it does.
debate.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got
You can
5
have each
great
person
captains.
have a great captain
they-
there defending, and
Yep,
just
yep.
have at it.
Yep.
No holds
They've all
barred.
got different kind of like variances of screen time. Iralde only gets introduced late. Agilmar gets basically introduced early and then only comes back at the very end. He doesn't really do
Hey,
a whole
Jacob,
lot.
thank you for coming by.
Bashir is probably the one who gets the most screen time, other than Bryn, who is a fucking sex toy for Swan Sanche. So,
Ouch.
There you go.
Can I be him
Ozzy's,
then? Can I
yeah,
be him?
Ozzy's like, I'm okay with
wrong.
this arrangement.
Yeah,
here.
I'm
Ozzy's
good.
like, yep,
I'll
I'll
take
be
it.
Gareth Bryn. I'll everything's coming up
Yeah.
Ozzy. It's all
shit.
good.
If you don't want to get stabbed and die, then yeah, you wouldn't want to be Petronile, and you'd rather fucking nail the Terran chick. But whatever. But
Ozzy's like, you get to be a sex toy for. I mean, in the books, she's super hot, and then you die before like nothing bad happens
She's
to you.
like
It's
a
fine.
mid for Aes Sedai.
No. She was good. She was solid. Look at
Yes,
New Spring here.
She's
Here,
an old gal that looked like a young gal, so like,
yeah.
That's what it is. She's
gotta stay away
basically
from getting myself in trouble, but
she's
since
basically a
it's the
chick who's
internet.
40 on Tinder who sets her age range down to 20 and gets away
I
with
can
it.
pull it off.
Yeah, she can pull it off though. That's the important part.
Exactly.
There you go. I'm gonna. This is selective lies here, but like right there. Look at that. That's she's great for her age. I mean,
Great
look at
for
that.
No. She's not great for her age there, because if that's from New Spring, that is her age.
Shut up, Dane. Shut up. She's literally defying gravity.
She's not. She's fucking like 20.
She is a drawing too, by the way, which is fine.
That too.
Whoa.
That's his-
Enemy titties.
All right. So Pitt.
Oh, that would be a
this,
good
This
stream,
has
Pitt.
been your birthday stream. We've talked about it's your birthday.
I've gone through a half bottle in this one and a half bottle in the other one, so I'm feeling good.
Damn, dude.
But we've talked through your birthday. We've talked through it's been a while.
The graphic novels.
We haven't done predictions
Con.
for season 2. We haven't done season 2 predictions. I'll start it off. Season 2 is not going to be released until, I'm going to say, November. I've consistently said November. I think November of 23 is season 2.
I want to
2's
hear
release
Aldan's
date.
thoughts on this. Aldan,
So,
Yeah.
there's been
me
fucking
too.
radio silence. Australia, what the fuck are you guys hearing on the other side of the world?
Nothing. Nothing. But whatever we do here is like a day in the future as well. So
Yeah, exactly. That's what
true.
I'm going for.
even worse.
Yeah,
You guys
Dave,
are
That's
you
even
already
worse,
know
mate.
what's happened. So
Yeah, and
when's
it's
the
nothing.
release date?
I know what happened, and it was still shit. I'll give you the tip. But the yeah, I think November. I thought it was always going to be about then 2 pips, just quietly. And I actually also thought maybe if they were like smart and they knew how bad it was, like they might even just like hold it off and do 2 and 3 at the same time, like next year sometime.
Oh God!
If it's going to be real
Oh
bad.
God! Really?
So I was thinking
Oh, like
it might be that bad that they're just like they've sacked it and they're going to put them together. That should be
It might be
amazing.
that
Like,
bad. You might be right. And then they
Yeah,
can
I
put
could see
reboot
them
from 3
totally
into
just
2.
quietly releasing it and not even announcing it because they just want to bury it.
Yeah,
the joke's on us. Season 2 is already released. They just haven't admitted
I
it
didn't
yet.
tell anyone. That's right.
If
yeah,
you,
it doesn't
if you
come
go
up on
look
the
on
search either.
yeah, if
There's
you,
a time
if you
you
go
can
look
buy
on
it.
Amazon Prime right now, it's actually available.
They just
I'm with
put it on
Lady
the
B. I
brand.
think they're trying to bury it. They really, it sucks so bad. Even
They
the
know.
rookies of Amazon who don't know shit from Shinola, know it's not good. So
I mean, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they're not filming season 3.
They are.
But that's
Though.
just me.
Well, they could be lying, I suppose, which they are
They
lying.
could be
Well,
doing
I
the
think-
Disney stuff with the Acolyte.
I think they're legitimately filming it. but
Yeah.
I think that that doesn't mean that we'll necessarily see a season 3. I think it is
Yeah.
still possible that they could chop their losses at post-production costs on season 3 and be like, nope, season 2, that's all there is. I'm still, me personally, I'm still betting we see season 3. I'm like 50% on a season 4, based only
Mm-mm.
on the question of this. If season 3 manages to be released within a year of season 1, so if they fix this post-production quagmire and it goes, this year season 2, next year season 3, I think we get a season 4. If season 3 is 2 years after season 2, then we only get we maybe get the 3 seasons, but we don't get anything past that. It's just, that's my take. I say November season 2, and maybe fall, kind of late summer, fall 2025 season 3, and then cancellation. That's my
Yeah,
bet.
I don't see them going over 3 seasons because it's like this model with the streamers is that they'll sign it direct to series, so they don't do a pilot or anything, and then it's 3 seasons, and then each season is only 8 episodes. So what you're basically doing is like greenlighting what would have been like a normal like TV thing, because there's
like 24 episodes
24
in a season.
episodes, yeah.
Yeah. That's an interesting
I mean, you got to
take.
look at the
I like that.
business parts
Do
of
you,
it.
do you
like-
really think they're going to do it though, Lady B? You really think they're going to do season 3?
I personally don't think they're going to do season 3. Like, you
It's
guys
been
have to
too
think that they're
long.
doing, like, they have like rings of power that they have to deal with, and it's like, I know that their TV stuff doesn't make money, but you can't keep hemorrhaging like $90 million or whatever an episode that they were doing on this stuff. Like,
Yeah,
it's not sustainable.
I don't think they're going to do it. I think they're
I don't think
flushing
so
it.
either.
And they're stalling right now, and they're not going to do season 3. It's just not good enough. So
here's my thoughts. I think that they are doing enough groundwork on season 3 that if season 2 manages to get viewer numbers, and I don't know how it would, but if it would, I think we see a season 3. I think if season 2 does what I expect season 2 to do, I think season 3 probably gets like retroactively canceled, where they just eat the cost of the like whatever they filmed so far, and they just don't go post production.
Yep.
They just accept that, like, hey, we already filmed the first 2 episodes of season 3, but like we're not doing anything more.
Because here's an interesting
You'll see
development.
the
I
next
was reading.
season of The Witcher is basically set in fucking Emmons Field.
Yeah, they just sell the set. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's that bad. But I was thinking it was interesting because I was reading some article about, like, somebody linked it to the Wheel of Time stuff, and then there was like a little blip, and it was like about a series that like Netflix had just bought on, but they were breaking out of their former business model of doing the like direct to series things, and they were doing a pilot. So to me, it says a lot that a company that was so known for like going out and basically buying a whole bunch of IP, doing straight to series stuff, and that was their business model for like since the company started. Now they're going out and they're doing pilots. Like, there's a shift going there if they're going to do pilots instead of just straight to series. So we'll see.
Well, I think it's because the money people are tired of wasting their money to some extent.
Exactly.
Prove to me it's going to be good. Give me a good pilot.
Because why waste $90 million on an episode of this garbage if you could be like spending $90 million to, I don't know, buy like an episode of Friends or something like that that'll get 50 times the number.
Especially when
Take
like
90. Give me
the
$90
terminal
million,
list-
I could make a fucking season animated of Eye of the World, and it would be fucking excellent.
Exactly.
just-
Better than
But
X-Men,
like,
man.
the
Not
terminal list and let's see, what are the shows? Reacher, like Amazon
Did you watch that
producing
Carnival?
better shows. Carnival Row, better. Yeah,
That's
Row, way
better.
better.
Yeah,
Way
well, I
better.
watched that. That was actually okay.
Yeah.
I didn't mind it.
Yeah.
Alex, between blowjobs, apparently was saying that the Citadel
The Citadel.
So,
Yeah, he said the
Guy
Citadel was good.
Ritchie's new film apparently is on Amazon. I haven't seen it because I fucking
haven't seen
canceled
it.
Amazon over a year
No,
ago.
he said
because
it. He's not in the theater, I think.
I don't think it's out yet.
How did
Yeah.
Amazon? How did Alex see
I-
that movie between blowjobs in the theaters?
That man can roll that,
He
Dad.
was at Jordan Con. I don't know. Maybe he fucking scanned a fucking like pass or whatever, but I thought that was
Okay.
an Amazon movie.
All right, let's
I have no
let's-
idea.
Citadel.
let's focus back in. I think let's try and do a speed round here, and let's go Dane, Lady B, Ozzy, if you're still with us here, Aldan. Let's just circuit through here. Season 2 predictions. What stuff we think is going to happen? So I already laid down a release date. I feel confident in my release date, but Dane,
Are we talking about release predictions or are we talking about events within the season?
you can give me either one for the first round. You can give if you
All right.
disagree with me on the release date, you can give your release date prediction. But I think we need to get it. What is
All
going to happen in season 2? Let's lay some predictions down on the record because we all know the White Cloaks were right. And later we're going to use this clip. We're going to get some Hightower cut in there, and the White Cloaks are going to be right again. We're gonna see how it goes.
My predictions. I think they will release this abomination within the calendar year. So I think we will see a 2023 season 2 release. I don't want to be specific about the month.
Okay.
A specific casting related release. I think we're going to see Zelia Thing Jones be Galad.
Yeah, Transgalad. Yeah, that's.
We're going to see Transgalad because
if
the only other thing
happens, I will legitimately give you credit for that. I think that you will have created that energy in the ether for Transgalad. I think it'll be the case.
That's my hot Dane fucking energy because that's the one thing that I'm kind of proud of is basically like
hot Dane.
So it's not going to be Trans Dane. So it's going to
It'll be gay
Galad.
Dane. You know it. It will be gay Dane. We'll have something.
It's going to be Zelia Jones.
Yes.
It's going to be Zelia Jones Transgalad. I think Dane, you might be onto something.
So and at the end of the day, if it is gay Dane, which I totally accept, that's a possibility. But I'm comfortable with that because I'm still the hotter of the two Danes. But if it is gay Dane, there's still like a question of is he the top or the bottom? Right? So it's like anyway.
All right. So Zelia Jones. That's your
Zelia
first
Jones
round
probably prediction. That's the first round prediction other than the show airing this year, other than a whole bunch of other abominations. But I think my major contribution was looking at the maps, what we saw. I really think they're going to combine Falme and Tyr. They built a fucking delta on the west coast of Randland.
Yep.
They're going to combine a whole bunch of stuff. They're probably going to butcher the Maidens of the Spear. There's not going to be Gaul.
Okay, so the stone of Falma is Dane's. So Transgalad and the Stone of Falma.
He's taking all of the. I made a big.
Wait. Hey, final prediction.
Yeah, we need.
Final prediction. All right. If I'm going to steal anything, all right, it's Transgalad, right? It's Stone of Falme, and it's going to fucking suck.
Yes, it is going to suck.
That's not a prediction. Come on, that's a given.
No,
yeah,
it is. That's like
an
the
assumption.
No, that's a full-on legitimate literary.
I am Vendel in the chat has a prediction here, and we'll go to Lady Balefire. Nynaeve is going to kill Turok in a sword fight, and Moraine is going to battle Balsamon. Those are strong. I'm 100% on board with the second one of those. I mean, obviously, that would be book accurate. Moraine battles Balsamon in the Stone of Tyr ish kind of. They're gonna roll. They're gonna roll Bilal. They're gonna roll Bilal in with Balsamon or something like that. Stupid. So Moraine is gonna have the victory with Balsamon or somebody. That's fair. and Nynaeve killing Turok. I think we've heard Ingtar killing Turok is another one of those. But let's go to Lady B. What are your predictions?
Well,
for
I have
season
my
3?
bingo card up that I made for the season 2, but I definitely think I think Avienda's already going to be a wise one, and I think she's going to get Kalendor and give it to Rand. I think like Elaine is probably going to be gay with Avienda, and I also think there's going to be.
We need to backtrack. So the Aiel is gonna take the sword that is not a sword, and she's gonna be like, "Well, it's not a sword, so I can touch it." Is that instead
I
of
don't think they care
Layman's
about the
sword?
sword
That's
thing.
exactly how that's exactly how she gets through the prophecy.
Instead of
Not
Layman's
a
sword,
sword.
she gives Rand Kalendor. Is that the
Yeah, I think
idea?
she's going to give
Okay.
Rand Kalendor. I think Elaine is going to be gay with her eventually, and like there's going to be like you have
Yeah.
the triangle
Okay.
with
Yep.
like Egwene,
Right.
Perrin, and Rand, right? And then Perrin's
Pip's
gonna
now
like
gay.
yeah, like so they're going to like there's that, and then Rand goes off, and they all kind of so there's this opening, right? And then Perrin meets Avienda. There's that kind of like tension going on, and then Avienda's going to meet Elaine, and then there's like the fellowship is going to be broken, and there's going to be a new triangle, and there'll just be a lot of talking in hallways. There'll be a lot of romantic angst. I think we're going to see the F-Shack triangle again. I think there's going to be more scissoring. Transglot is going to be a thing.
Okay. You gotta condense it for us here.
Condense it to-
There's gonna be
condense it to one.
there's gonna be a lot of lesbian maidens.
Yes, they will all be gay.
Avienda is gonna get the
Well,
Stone of
okay,
Fear and the
last for season
Kalendor.
one. Season one
Okay.
is the like gay arc, and now it's time for the lesbians. It'll be brought to the front, and I
Okay.
think it's big time on Avienda. She is going to get Kalendor and give it to Rand,
So-
and then
So your prediction for season 2 is we should expect more scissoring than we saw in season 1. Okay.
If that was possible.
BL is pointing out his prediction or her prediction. I don't want to assume BL's gender. I apologize. They're going to have Elias. Elias is going to be a dark friend, and Perrin is going to owe him alimony. All right, Elias is going to be a dark friend. I mean, he is.
If BL
Elias
isn't in the Discord yet, he better join.
Yeah,
He or
Elias
she
is
or-
going to be.
Yeah.
Elias is going to be
and become my friend.
a toxic man, a toxic masculinity man. Ozzy, predictions for season 2.
It's hard. Other than Rand not doing anything other than getting tied to a wheel.
Yep.
You know,
You got to give us something more. We know that's happening. That's a given. This
can I
Rafe
predict
Judkins. Yeah, Rafe Judkins is
that was
involved
like
in
the
this. We know
T-ball,
that.
like-
Yeah.
Lanfear is going to be the one that ties him to the wheel.
Ooh.
The enjoyment of the worders.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Like
Max dibs for back
Maxim's gonna show up inexplicably, be like, "Oh,
Like,
aren't
Rad's gonna
you
be like,
with
"Oh!"
Moraine? Why are you tied to this wheel?
So yeah,
Please,
and,
sir, can I?"
and
let
it won't
me
be
freaking-
Matt that blows the horn. It'll be somebody else. Can't possibly.
Okay.
Elaine. That was
Yeah.
I think on my
Who
bingo
do you
card.
think? Who do you think is going to blow the horn?
Maybe Avienda, right?
No, it's gonna
Elaine.
be Brigitte.
Aw.
She's gonna summon herself.
she gonna blow herself.
Well, Perrin's the one chasing the horn in theory, right? Since Rand
Yeah.
is off crying in the darkness. So
Yep.
and Matt is busy being a dark friend.
yeah, and Matt's doing God knows what. So whoever's hanging out with Perrin, who's of the female persuasion, lesbian or not,
Okay.
will be the one that blows the horn. So however they
Brigitte.
write that in, and naive
Okay.
or
Okay.
knowing them, it could be Landrin that blows the horn after she
So-
Fucking hell.
naps Egwene.
Oh,
Egwene
yeah, 'cause,
blows the
like,
horn
Gladys
before
says
she
gotta
kills
do
Turok.
that.
Okay. So your prediction, if I condense that, there is that it's gonna be to steal a Desparo line. It's gonna be a Type B that blows the horn.
Yeah. My prediction, actually, if you're to be honest, is Rand will not do a single heroic thing.
Oh,
Truly,
well, that's
absolutely
at
yeah. I
all.
mean, yeah, that's that. Yeah,
To
that's
me,
given. That's
that's
given.
one of the biggest crimes of. And they certainly won't
Okay.
let him have 3 girlfriends. That's for sure. He'll be lucky to get one. But
Rand-
I think it's going to be the warders that are going to be his girlfriends, or he's going to be their girlfriends.
Good God.
So Ozzy's prediction is Rand is an incel and a type B blows the horn.
And maybe Galad, his half brother, is also his trans.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's a
scary.
good point. That's a good point. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
All right. The
The
Aldan from the bottom side of Earth. What
Yep.
what do you got? You see
Tell
you
us
see the
before
world
you
from
fall
a different
off
perspective.
to the south.
Yeah, you
Because
see the world
gravity
from
is
a
not a
different
thing.
perspective. Yeah. What
Yeah,
do you have
that's-
there?
That's true. I do say it from a different perspective. I think that okay, my prediction. I have a few predictions, but number one, I think that with Moraine being like stilled or whatever, shielded, whatever it is, right? I think that that's going to be like the major driving plot for the season. Like that storyline is going to be, and everything else is
Yes.
going to be secondary off it. And I
Yep.
think that
Fuck
she will
me.
go. I think that Moraine and Lan will go to figure out how to fix this, maybe, and that's where where Varen comes into the story in that, and she'll replace Van Dien and what's her face, Adelius, in the book, in the Great Hunt, how they disappear out there. I think they'll make that Varen.
Ooh.
And
okay.
then
Yeah, it's like because in the story, Moraine's trying to figure shit about the Dragon Reborn,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
in this fucking story, she's trying to figure out how to not be still.
Yeah,
Because she's
I think that's my number one prediction. I
that's
think
a good prediction.
Or Varen could come and info dump for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. And I think I think seriously that because of how bad the Rings of Power was for the Amazon Prime brand. I mean, it was already bad, right? It already had a bad rep, like just Amazon TV studios, whatever. Like it didn't have the best face in the whole streaming world, right? Let's be frank. And then Rings of Power happened, and that's completely destroyed it. I think that's got a lot to do with why we haven't seen season 2 as well, to be frank. I think that that's got a bit to do with it. And that's also the other reason why I know it sounds crazy, but also that's another reason why maybe they're going to just drop them both at the same time next year, like halfway through the year. Give it heaps of space.
Oh my gosh, you think this is
Be
going to be a
done with it.
2024 release?
I
not.
could see it happening.
don't know, but
dumping it somewhere.
Holy shit!
I
Can
don't
you
know.
imagine?
So the speculation is that basically they know it sucks, and therefore the whole
Not only
plan
does it suck, but they've just come off the back of the biggest disaster they possibly could have. Like, so whatever they do next, it can't be bad, and it can't be bad now. if it's going to be bad, it needs to be bad.
It needs to be bad tomorrow.
Real time specific, and this is where I get in kind of the argument where it's kind of conflicting. Whereas if you want it to be good, you would release it when nothing else was available, right? So no one had anything else to watch on the streaming service. That would support the theory of we'll see it in July or August when everyone's
that's
on.
That's not when the big times you want to do is like the fall sweeps when they come out.
I know, but that's when there's competition. If what you're saying is like we don't want any competition, we think the numbers might actually be pumped because nobody has anything else to watch. This is when it will release.
We'll dump it. It'll dump in the
No one has
summer
anything to
or
compare
like
exactly. So
Christmas.
that's the dump strategy, and then you say it's like okay, the numbers are if it's good, see it's a good show. If it's bad, oh, it was the dead zone.
In the middle of nowhere. Yeah. No,
Okay.
I think
The flip
that's what I
side would
reckon.
be is if you release it simultaneously with something else,
It's
and
very
then say let's say you eat the L, you take the L, and you basically say, well, the problem was what it was released against.
Yeah, except they've just had this experience with Rings of Power going up against House of the Dragon, and whatever, regardless of what people think of that show, the comparisons that people were drawing between the two at the same time in parallel destroyed the shit out of it. Like that was the nail in the coffin, so to speak. They won't
I'm
want to do
sorry.
that.
No. Rings of Power was so bad, even if nothing else
Yeah.
on Earth was released at the same time, it's
The
still would have been a
Teletubbies
bad
would have been
thing.
preferable. I
Yeah,
agree.
true.
All right. So that's your argument is that you think they're going to kick it as far down the road as possible for the
And
release.
put it somewhere where no one cares.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I think.
No one cares
Apollo,
right now except for us.
Apollo, his prediction here is that the mat replacement is still going to blow the horn, but it's going to be the girl power sort of scene from Endgames when the heroes in the horn show up, which I think is 100% the case. It's all the behind the scenes. The behind the scenes videos all feature a
Bridget,
a certain Brigida, right?
Brigitte.
So Brigida, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'm too drunk. Trip will bitch at me later about how I pronounced it. But the bottom line is, I think that's almost a given. Yeah, like for sure, the female heroes. Yeah, I think
And
it's
that
a
somehow
solid,
like the way that he blows the horn doesn't have anything to do with him being like a good person or wanting to help. It'll just be like an accident or something, because why would he do anything that's possibly
He'll fall
good?
over.
Also,
just trip over and it'll just end up
it's gonna be weirdly phallic. Also, the blowing of the horn scene.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Okay, so let's see. My predictions for season 2. So I'm gonna say yes, Moraine is gonna be the main character. Obviously, I think Rosamund Pike is gonna be the focal point of the season, just like season 1. I think she's gonna steal Varen's storyline in Kyrian. So I think that Moraine is going to do all of the Deus de Mar, Game of Houses stuff in Kyrian. She's also going to steal Rand's story there. So Rand is not going to have any of the agency. There's going to be none of the like him sort of like inadvertently stumbling into things like that. It's going to be Moraine.
Like,
well, no, Kyrian's happening. Kyrian's happening in my mind. I think Kyrian.
I know,
happens.
but Rand isn't there. Rand's
going to be there.
Beeline for some random place.
No. Rand is going to be in Kyrian, and Moraine is going to be his inroad into Kyrian society. It's not going to be
It'll be the second politics
effect. It's going to be more politics, more women empowerment.
What we all wanted to see.
And yeah, exactly. And Moraine is going to be the one who does it. And then he's going to take the Waygate to get out of Kyrian. There's going to be no Mashin Shin, no Padden Fane, none of that. So that's my prediction for the Rand and Moraine storyline. My prediction for Falma is that I think I like the Ingtar kills Turok, and by that I mean I don't like it, but I think that's what they're going to do. Right? It's not going to be Rand, right? And so I think it might be Ingtar. I think they might, like, a throwaway man that we never have to like see again, like, might have a moment. So it might be Ingtar.
Here's a question for you, Pips.
I could see that. Yep.
Do you think Zelia Thing Jones would play Turok?
No. They're saving her for Galad. I think you're right on there. I like that Galad prediction.
Already too.
And then I think that the Moraine prediction against some sort of weird hodgepodge Balal Balzamon kind of thing, like, yep, Moraine Moraine is going to steal the show for Rand's finale, just like Rand didn't have a finale in season 1. Rand's not going to have a finale in season 2. There's going to be no Rand versus anything. That's going to be sidelined.
He had a finale.
Sky battle.
He had a finale.
No
It's
sky
not what
battle.
she would want.
Not what she wanted.
So Moraine is gonna be the ultimate victor in that battle, and I think that Egwene, Nynaeve, and Elaine are probably going to, with a little bit of help from the Heroes of the Horn, a little bit of help from the Shan Chan, but like the three of them, they're gonna kick the White Cloaks. The three of them are going to kick the Shan Chan's ass, right? Like, girl power is going to happen. The Shan Chan are going to be defeated.
We have Avienda in there too.
And,
you know what's going to be great about all this? I kind of agree with all this, but at the end of the day, like, Dane Bornhold wasn't there in the books, right? And I know Brian isn't here, so hopefully he doesn't watch this, the spoilers and whatnot. But like, yeah, they got fucking nuked. Right, Horn got blown. Jeff from Bornhold. The only guy who made it out of there was Jared Beyer.
Oh yeah,
who was kind of a bit psycho.
And that was only because Bornhold sent him out the back and said, "Get."
Exactly. Like, get the fuck out of Dodge. Like tell everyone what happened here. Yeah. But if they're merging Jared Beyer with me and making him slightly less good looking. Then yeah, it's basically like, but Dane Bornhold's going to show up in later seasons. He's got shit to do. He's got to fucking scourge the Two Rivers. He's got to confront the girls when they come to the White Tower. Yeah. They've got to show him get addicted to apple brandy, and then like all the other important parts.
That was the only thing I could think of when they cast like somebody moderately attractive in that role, is that he's a hot white guy and he's straight, and so he has to be like the ultimate freaking villain in this show. That's gonna be kind of awesome.
That is true. He is gonna. Patton Fane is not gonna actually do the race of the Shire.
Patton Fane is gonna be a sympathetic villain.
Yeah,
Jeff from Bornhold, who we saw in the first season, like he was a nice guy. He basically said, "Go get yourself healed over there. He can't be the villain." Yeah. Who is?
They can't make Valda the villain because he's black. So.
Well, they did and they didn't.
Kind of did accidentally. Like,
yeah. They're not going to show him raping the Queen of Andor. However, hey,
definitely not.
That is nope. First of all, they're going to be canceled before that happens. But
but if they don't, maybe Dane Bornhold gets to.
Come on, Egwene killed Valda in the show.
Come on, I want my black power.
You just want to bang Elaine's mom. That's all. That's
and
all
her.
You want. You just want to bang Elaine's mom.
Well, fuck. After that interaction at the White Tower, where she's basically being like a total cunt, be like, hey,
all right.
If you ever able to run into a chick like that and be like, hey, I fucked your mom.
All right, I have one last prediction here, and Dane, you're going to disagree with me here. I think they're not going to combine Falma and Tyr.
Fuck you, they are.
I think they're going to have them separate, and here's the reason why. Because
make your argument, but Garen fucking Teed, you're wrong. But go ahead.
Here's the reason why. Because you've laid out too consistent of an argument for those two places to have been combined. So now the narrative destroying thing would be for them to separate the two of them and leave themselves in season 3 being like, how the fuck do we get all of these people together?
Your argument as to why I'm wrong is because it makes too much sense. And these people are fucking retarded, and therefore it's not going to be that.
Yes, that's 100% my argument. My argument is the 3D. I'm doing the 3D chess maneuver. They're too dumb.
You know what?
Done the
honestly,
thing that you said.
I want to hear Al. I want to hear Aldan support this argument.
No, I can't support it.
All right, good. Hey guys, we
There's
have
an
a
alternative.
disagreement. We have a
They could
disagreement
actually-
here.
Oh, it's too dumb for Australia.
That's too dumb.
They could just entirely skip over one.
Yeah, they're just gonna skip
No.
tier.
Like tier, like why do they need to? Why does that have to
so
happen?
skipping tier would be the combination that Dane is calling. And like to be honest, I think everything they're setting up that makes sense, right?
They're not.
Yeah.
That 100% makes sense. They skip
Hang on, what did
tier,
Dane-
they
what
just
did-
do all the stuff. It's
what did
dumb as
Dane
shit
say?
in the story, right? It's
What
dumb
did-
as shit in the story.
Dane said they're mixing them together, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But they're going to do it at form. I think they're not going to do the
Yes.
stone. They're just going to do.
Yeah.
He's right then. They're going to do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
you're right.
Dane's story makes sense, and if you were
that's why you
doing
think
an
they're gonna do it?
original, if
So-
you were doing an original story that was not an adaptation, you had
Let
to
me
fit
explain
into a
to the
series. That's what
three
you would do.
people who
I'm just
haven't heard
saying
this before.
they're too dumb
watching.
to have done that correctly. So they're
yeah, but
still
they
gonna
are
have
gonna-
Rand. Rand is going to be down in tier with no one else there.
Nah. Rand's
So
going to be.
if
Rand's
you
gonna be
look
in the push
at the
until
actual-
the last episode.
If you look at the actual video that they released from the behind the scenes, there's a
Yeah,
map
this is
scene.
That was form. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a map scene, and they show a delta, which is tier. Tier is like the delta. The stone of tier is like up the delta, and that's where the stone of tier is, whatever.
Yep.
But what they show is basically a delta, but it's flowing into a west coast. Because if you look at the orientation of the mountains, they're going kind of up the side. There's no map ever that doesn't point fucking a mountain range to north
So here's
whatsoever.
My counter.
It's like no
Here's my
one
counter.
does that.
Here's my
Do you think
counter.
they're actually that smart though?
Episode.
No, I think they're
5.
that dumb. If they were smart, they would have altered it to something different. But there are no mountains around tier, and you know they're combining books 2 and 3, so that's
Well,
what they're
first
doing.
of all,
There
they've-
was
they've
mountains
already
around
shown
their
us-
tier though.
They've
What-
shown us mountains around their tier. So
Yeah.
first of all, there's that. But I would say
Oh.
that we've already established that tier, the place that the Amerlin is from, is in a mountainous area, and the stone of tier is there. It's lush, it's green. It looks like the
Mossy,
Chinese.
like the
It looks
jungle.
like the Chinese sort of highlands at the head of the Yangtze,
does.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like
and
fucking
then-
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Yes,
Yes.
it does. And then we have Falma, which is just flat
dusty shit.
desert garbage, right? It looks like northern Morocco. Weird.
You mean where they filmed this piece of shit?
So my argument is still that they've set the stone of tier in a location. It's gonna happen. Rand, Moraine, and Lan are going to be in the Stone of Tyr. And Egwene, Nynaeve, Perrin, and Ingtar, and maybe Matt are going to somehow be in Falma.
So do you think they're going to?
And-
They're not going to come together.
No, I
Yeah,
think
okay.
they're
gonna
not
split it. Do you think
competent
they're gonna split
enough.
it?
I think they're too incompetent. I think that they, even with their bullshit that they're doing, they won't manage to actually figure out like maybe we should like make all of this come together. It's not going to happen. That's my prediction. I would like almost, I can't decide if I want to be wrong or not, because like my prediction is that they'll try and follow the books, like sort of.
You can't. You've got 8 episodes for 2 400, 500 page books. That doesn't matter
Yeah.
what you say after that point. It's not happening.
It is
It's
going to be
not.
trash.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we all on board? Prediction 1, season 2 is going to be worse than season 1. It is going to be the trashiest
depends-
trash that is ever trashed.
This depends on the mindset you take into it, I reckon. It's going to depend because after the trauma of season 1, right?
Your standards have been lowered, so it's
Well,
less
not-
hurtful.
It's not just standards, but it's also an understanding of what's coming. Like we understand that this is a fan fiction. We all know that. We all know. And not only is it a fan fiction, but we also know that you can't fit a square peg into a round hole, right? So you can't fit 2 books with all the things, even though the plot lines are similar between the two, right? There's, this, that. We end up here. We go to McGuff. There's similar plot lines, right? We're going to achieve a goal. We've got the groups. We come together. Similar plot lines, but you can't. But they're completely different stories in and amongst themselves. So like you can't do that in a season of TV. So A, it's a fan fiction. B, that it's not possible what they're going to do. So it's going to be nothing like at all anything that we know. And we've just got off the trauma of season 1. So from that point of view, it's going to be hilarious. And for that reason, I think it might be less offensive. That's what I think.
So what Aldan is saying here is
we've been inoculated against
no. What he's saying
it's
is
going to be so far
it's
from
a
it.
different
It's
turning
not
of the
even-
wheel, and everybody should be. Now, everyone should be aware of that. It's not going to follow the story.
That's what I'm
Right.
Everybody
agrees with. Not only is it not going to follow it, but we already know that they've got no inclination.
You
to want
can't
to do
expect like, all right, it's based off books 2 and 3, but it's like as loose as a fucking goose. It's like looser than
a Demoni flip skirt.
No, that's not loose enough. Sadly, no matter.
Galadriel's prison wallet.
Sadly, not that loose.
Hey, the prison wallet was tight. It was able to hold that knife in there while she was swimming across the ocean.
That's what I mean. Right? If her prison wallet handled not only her dagger, but like 17 other valuable items, maybe we'd be talking about how loose this would be. That's gross.
I'm with you, Peps.
What Aldan is, all right.
I think they might make it better.
All right, let's let Ozzy. He seems like he's agreeing with me, so I think he has some intelligent points to make.
I think it has potential to be better than season 1. I'm with Aldan because season 1 was so bad, and they're doing so much post production. They got to be doing something right now.
No,
you think somebody?
You think that? But what I'm saying is
it has potential to be at least better, which doesn't say a lot, right? Instead of a 0.
But that's because your mathematics is still formulated by like positive integers.
Sure.
Right? The first season was like a 1 or like a 0.5. You haven't even contemplated that it could go negative. That's the issue.
Spreadsheet guys.
I have contemplated it. I think that season 2 will be. This is the best way to put it. I think it'll be a worse adaptation even than season 1.
Oh, yeah.
But I think it could potentially be a better TV show.
Better TV show,
if that makes sense.
Like I could kind of see the main story plot being she's doing all the carrying stuff. I could see like the fight that happens in Falme being like led by the girls because it's like Egwene is going to be enslaved arc and they need to be saved by other women. And that's how they could bring Perrin into that. And I think like the Perrin is going to be the vehicle that gets Avienda in somehow. And then like I think she's still going to be able to be the one that's like leading a raid on like the stone, and she's going to give Town around.
Kill me.
Sharknado Apollo.
Please, yeah, please. I agree, Dane.
No, I agree, lady. It's Lady B. That's going to be.
Yeah. Like it just seems to be continuing the themes from the first one. If they're even cognizant enough to do that, I don't know.
That's the hard thing is, are they competent enough to continue the things that they laid the groundwork for in season 1? Or are they so incompetent that they can't even do that? I think that's what we're struggling on. But you know what, Aldan, you might have convinced me. It's going to be a worse adaptation. It's going to be a better episode or a better season of television, just because it's hard. It's hard to imagine like a worse season of television. Like.
Yes. Because you haven't seen season 2 yet.
Yeah, he might be right. Dane. You could easily be right. You could easily be right, Dane.
All right. Well, hey, I think
could be the Velma fantasy shows. Yeah.
I don't know. Nothing seemed to be worse than like Witcher Blood Origin for story, but hey.
I am ashamed to say that my wife. I won't say enjoyed. She didn't hate Witcher Blood Origin, and I was like,
I've never seen anything that bad ever.
I was
Uh-oh.
like, I've never considered the sort of religious viability of annulment more.
Oh, Pips.
We
All
love you,
right, I
Pip.
think that might be
The end of your
point that
birthday
we-
stream,
that
nearing
we end.
4
Here we go,
hours.
Dad, Tipsy.
Go, Pip.
Gosh, it's
It's your
Your
been
birthday.
wife's
more,
waiting up for you.
it's been
It's
more
fucking,
fun than I
like, the next
deserve.
day, isn't it?
It is officially the next day. So the birthday stream ended already. That's true.
Oh yeah, half hour ago.
We got some. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on time zone. As Aldan has shown us, it all depends on time zone.
Well, no, it's
Um,
already the next day in Aldan's world.
No,
Well,
for
yeah,
Lady B
exactly.
and I, it's only 9:30, so we're good.
Exactly.
The night is
How are
young,
the Kraken
Ozzy.
doing, bud? Fuck, Aussie, you've been watching NHL playoffs, I hope, because
I have.
this is
I watched the
something special.
Kraken overtime win last night.
Oh, it was beauty.
That was awesome. Yeah. I got.
Dan,
It
are
doesn't
you allowed?
happen.
Are you allowed to say beauty? I thought you had to say, "Oh, that's a
eh?
beaut." Yeah,
Beauty.
that's a beaut, eh?
This is my
No,
Adam
he's still
Larson
south of the
bobblehead.
border.
Kraken won't focus.
Nice. Oh wait, there it is,
Dude, it's your fucking second season in the NHL, and you're up against the defending champs, and you're already at like 2-2 in the opening round series.
Yeah.
Savor it, because like, fuck, it doesn't happen that often. But I'm happy for you guys, and Daniel Sprong, who's from Amsterdam, seems to be doing good for you guys. So
There you go. We got a Dane. That's why we're doing well.
not a Dane, Dutchman.
Sorry. Thought you said he was from Copenhagen.
No, I said Amsterdam, you son of a bitch. Fucking hell. God damn it. All right. Anyways, here's the other thing I've been investigating. Aldan, like all the NHL hockey games happen like at 9:30, 11 a.m. your time.
Yep.
Why the fuck isn't hockey like the biggest sport in Australia?
We don't understand it, and there's no ice.
Fuck you. Come on.
No
It's
ice in
simple.
Australia.
Because
Dane-
rugby, like,
Dane,
No, I heard
Dane is
basketball
making-
was big there.
Yeah.
No,
that's
Dane's
because we're
making a
stupid.
good point. I think Dane's making a good point. The hockey games start the day drinking in Australia. That really should be.
Yeah,
a
I
key
know.
advantage. That really
it's like
should be.
coincides. It's like a fucking match made in heaven. 11 a.m. hockey. Crack a beer, go.
Yeah,
It's a good.
yeah, I mean,
It's a good call. We just don't. We don't really do.
they don't have
hockey, I
ice in
suppose.
Australia.
Yeah, we don't.
I know
but
they
to
don't
be-
have ice,
but to
but
be
they
honest,
fucking fight each other.
yeah, and we had some
That's
good.
what
We used to have some
rugby's
good.
for.
We used to have some good land hockey teams. That we were
Right on, Brahma Bull.
for a long time.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man.
like
To be
it.
honest, but basketball is kind of cool. That's probably
What?
pretty much it.
All right, so you know what I think? I think I could basically move to Australia, be like the marketing guy for hockey,
But
and,
see,
and I
I'm
can make a
in,
billion fucking
actually in
dollars.
Arizona right now, and
We do like Mighty Ducks.
yeah,
we
the
all like
hockey
Mighty
team,
Ducks.
it's a friggin' desert, a lot like most of Australia. So
Yeah, I know.
there you go. Perfect.
It should work. That's all I'm
It
saying.
should.
It's basically,
Hypothetically.
Okay, I think we've gotten far afield. Dane, do you have a last concise prediction? Season 2. What do you got?
it'll suck.
Lady B?
It's going to be unfathomably bad.
Ozzy, are you gonna break the trend? Is it just gonna be as bad?
it's gonna suck so bad. It won't be sucking golf balls through a hose. It'll be sucking a bowling ball through a hose. That's how bad it's gonna suck. It's
Suck a
sucking.
watermelon through a
It's
fucking.
gonna suck really bad.
Catheter.
Alden,
Exactly.
Alden, tell us that the people in Australia are looking forward to season 2. What's
really
I don't
that?
think anyone here knows at all that it's even a thing. To be honest.
Well, Dan's like that one Hare Krishna in Australia, handing out copies of the fucking Eye of the World and
That's
fucking
true.
Great Hunt, being like, read this, will be great.
Yep.
And other people are being like at the airport, being like, oh no,
Get
I
the
heard
fuck
about
away
this
from
at the fucking Amazon. Get away from me.
Yep. That's pretty much it. To be honest, it is. I mean, I tried to get so many people to watch it. I was so excited, like for a TV show and that sort of stuff. And everyone's
friends
just like,
did
"Don't
you
talk to me
lose
about
over-
books ever again." Huh?
How many friends did you lose over telling people to watch this show?
A couple. I didn't lose any over that. I didn't lose any friends over that. But yeah, no one was impressed. That's for sure. My mum actually rang me and said, "What is something wrong with you?" And
I know,
after I
that's
think-
like when I made my mom watch Blood Origins with me on freaking Christmas.
Yeah,
All right.
it's bad. It's not cool. But anyway, so yeah, no, I think I'm the only one. But
All right.
we'll solve
Well,
My
we've
man.
been going for just about 4 hours now, so it's probably a good time to end it. We
Yeah,
got
happy
people
birthday,
all across the world here, and everybody thinks Wheel of Time season 2 is going to suck. Suck balls. Can we say?
No,
Real hose. Real hose.
it
It's gonna
Through
suck so
hose,
bad.
through hose.
Suck all kinds of different kinds of balls.
fucking
Through a garden.
watermelon through a catheter.
Yeah.
But
All right. Well, hey,
but
I
at
guess
the end of the day,
yeah.
it's like that's why we all get together.
Okay.
that is true. It's the friends you
Silver
made
line-
along the way.
These are the friends we made along the way.
Hug me. Hug me.
I will.
Group hug. Dane needs a hug.
All right. All right.
I'm out of
Well,
oh,
with-
that's too close. Too close. Back.
With that, I guess thank you guys. We got a few of you who've been here the whole 4 hours with me.
Thanks.
Damn, that's a
Wait,
long
what?
time.
That's awesome.
So thank you everyone. Thank you everyone in the chat who has been following along with us. These have been our responses to and predictions about season 2 and other various and sundry topics. And I don't know. We'll see you Saturday for Lord of the Rings book club, I guess.
Book
is
club!
where we're at. And yeah, what
Reese
I
enjoyed
guess-
looking at herself on the screen, so that was cool. So,
there you go.
Read a book.
Yeah,
read a book.
Read a book.
Read a book.
Read a
Read
book.
Dune.
Lord of the Rings is so good. Oh my god.
And,
Right,
and
there
Jane,
you
read
go.
Dune.
Jane's right. Read Dune.
Yeah.
Read Dune. All right, guys.
See you
Thanks for
guys.
coming out. It's been a real blast. And hey, walk in the light.
Yeah.
Walking in the light.